Good evening, everyone. Welcome to, I guess, sort of the start of a new month. Tonight's gonna be a little bit of a different game collab than you're probably used to, since you're so used to me. Just like the only games that I ever really show me playing on this channel with other friends is like horror and maybe sometimes Minecraft, but that hasn't happened in a while. Yeah, this time it's gonna be something a little more lighthearted, a little more comedic, if you will. Oh, hold on. Forgot to turn that part off. There we go. And I'll just get myself readjusted. And, there we go. Now that I'm no longer looking up at the ceiling like a weirdo. Yeah, guilty as socks. It's, pretty much, yeah, like I just kind of make up your own court case, and you just, like, I don't know, giggle like a bunch of freaks, I guess. Like last week, Rakotlin and our friends, like we played a few sessions ourselves, like late into the night. Very tired after all that, but my God, was it hilarious! They are just like the. Honestly, if you have like a bunch of friends that are just like really funny, this is like absolutely like the kind of game you should play with them. It is, my God, it is a time. Let me. There we go. All right. Well, I guess in terms of any other games that I'm gonna play this month, that's kind of up in the air. I mean, eventually we have the June Minecraft build to take care of. Sadly, I'm gonna have to put a pin in the one that I was doing last month, because that turned out to be a lot more than I was prepared for, and it was just like taking a lot of it was taking a lot of mental energy to like force myself to complete it before the month ended, but never really ended up doing that, sadly. But I do want to get started on my June one. Maybe nah, probably not this week. Maybe next week. I'll get started on it. It won't be as complicated as what I did last time. Hopefully. I say that now, but I don't know how long it's gonna take me. But it'll be something a little more I don't know. I don't know what to call it. More sentimental, I guess, if you want to put it that way. Just rearrange this stuff. Alright. Well, anyway, Ricardo's already live, so I guess it should stop keeping him waiting and load up the game. So let come on, Steam is right there. Oh, also, chapters 3 and 4 of Deltarune have, I just realized, released today. It's like unlike the first two chapters, you do have to pay for them, but but Toby Fox himself did say that that he was gonna start charging money for Deltarune, so that's not much of a surprise for me. It's like $25 because that's like like chapters 1 through 4. I do want to do a follow-up stream for well, not a follow-up stream, but a continuation for the next 3 chapters. I'm trying my very best to not spoil myself too soon, because I want to go into it as blindly as I did the Jesus Christ, I'm knocking so much of my stuff over. Where was I? Yeah, I'm gonna try to. I want to do a follow-up stream for chapters 3 and 4. I don't know how long they're gonna be. I don't think they're gonna be as long as like chapter 2 was. That was like over 8 hours when I did that. So Maybe it'll be that. Maybe it'll be 8 hours altogether for the 2 chapters, but I don't know. But chances are, since I don't have the old information from last time on this new computer because I played it on my old one. So chances are that I'm gonna have to start the game from scratch. I'll probably maybe I'll do like the first 2 chapters in private and then I'll do the third one. Then I'll start with the third one when I'm all caught up. Or maybe I'll do like a revisit stream with both chapters. I don't know. I'll figure that out sometime later on in the month. Just kind of have to find like a good day where I'm like where I have a day to myself to do those, because those take up a lot of time, and I don't want to be up till like 4 in the morning again playing Deltarune. I would like to be just a little bit like not as drowsy or anything like that. But we'll figure that out later. But anyway, I'm stalling long enough. Let's get this show on the road. Alright. Shut up, music. Get you out of the way. There we go. Alright, get rid of you. Here we go. Oh yeah. Alright. Alright. Let's contact the man himself and let's get into this bitch. Also, I don't know if you could tell, but yesterday I got a new headset along with a new mouse because that one just decided to start glitching out on me. So I went to Walmart and picked up a new mouse and a new headset. I was kind of in need of a new one because the last one that I've been using is just super sensitive and it was picking up so much background noise. So hopefully, I don't know, if things sound better for you guys right now. Oh. There we are. All right. Let's do this.
It's 2. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's very small.
How we doing?
Oh, it's Violet.
It's me.
Well, I'm sick, so.
Aw.
Yeah. So he's over here with the.
So I sound like $1 million.
$1 million bugs?
I
believe it.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Like
You kind of sound like your profile picture almost.
What is that? What does that mean?
I don't know. I don't know what show it is, but it's like a cowboy guy. I don't know. I was thinking like whatever his
cowboy.
name.
Permission,
Like what?
I don't know.
permission to use profanity.
You joined Discord? No. When you launched a game, Jordan, and you joined the room, like I'll send the invite.
Oh, Jordan's joining! Yay!
uses-
It's been so long since the last played with Jordan.
Yeah, it uses in-game chat, like a proximity
Yeah.
chat thing, because then your socks, the sock puppets, the mouths move and everything.
It's called
It's an
immersion.
experience.
It's actually hilarious.
It's the best kind of immersion.
Absolutely.
Let's see.
Hey, you know what? I had an idea.
Claire, don't be rude.
Yeah, I had an idea. I think because you mentioned it the last time we were playing. But do you want me to be judge while you two like fight against each other?
I don't think I can do that tonight.
Yeah, he's gonna have to take it slow.
You've put me at quite a predicament here. Because normally I'd say yes, but
Aww.
I don't think I could match it very well.
And
Why-
Claire's
Claire,
internet is down, so Claire
I will
can't
see you
join
at my desk.
Yeah, Claire, what the heck, dude? Approach the bench. You're about to get benched. I'm putting you on traffic duty for the week.
Oh my god.
Oh wait, we're not policemen.
Worse. Lawyers.
I mean, you still work for the law in a way.
Yeah, but like
That's a stretch. That's a
But I
stretch.
mean, you're not like going around and like doing stuff. You're just like kind of sitting in place, I guess. I don't know. I don't know how else to describe it.
Either you're condemning a man or you're getting a man off.
Damn.
of his sentencing.
That's what I meant.
It finished downloading and said content unavailable. What do you mean? What does that mean? I've never seen it.
It means he's the content. He's
What do you,
unavailable.
How do you fix? Wait, what do you mean?
what do you mean content is missing?
If it finished downloading,
There shouldn't be any. I didn't have that kind of trouble when I downloaded.
Is there a way to check the thing on Steam? I wouldn't even know where to look.
Did you get like an
Browse-
error message? Or...
You're gonna restart Steam? Okay.
That's
Yeah, that's weird. Why?
Also, how do
It's
I
like what?
how do I sound like to you guys? I got a new headset yesterday.
Sound better than I do.
Yeah, you sound.
Do I sound worse?
No, you sound fine.
No,
You sound good.
Okay.
I could hear like it's a different like.
Yeah.
What does that sound? I think it's somebody with my.
I was at Walmart yesterday, because I had to just like buy a new mouse because it decided to glitch out on me. But I didn't want to have to deal with
Walmart?
that.
What?
Wait, what happened with the mic? What did it do?
No, the mouse. I was originally there to just
no.
get a mouse because it just started glitching out on me yesterday, and I didn't want to deal with that today during stream. And I also felt like picking up a new headset while I was there because I don't know. The last one was like kind of a meh.
What kind of a headset did you get?
I don't even remember. It's like
Turtle
Is it on
Beach
Is it on your head?
850H.
no, it's not on my
No.
head right now. I have like a
She
Logitech
got the
headset.
knockoff called Tortoise Shores.
Oh, wait. Okay, Jordan, it says that you're in the game. Are you in game?
I don't see him. Oh.
No. He's on the lobby yet, but like the game launched on his end. If so,
On his end.
okay, let me send you an invite then on stage.
Look at the top of
should.
his head. All right.
That should work. Oh boy. Yup. There he is.
Oh my God, the
Nice.
man lives.
Oh, you might have to
It's
turn
in
on your
me.
mic.
Oh,
you are.
there he is! Yay!
Is my mic working?
Yes,
Yep.
it works.
Awesome.
You're good.
Yeah, you could customize your sock with the bottom right corner, the hanger
Awesome.
icon, and get your little puppet ready. And then all you gotta do is just click on the role you want. That's it.
There's so many good things.
I know it's a fun.
Feel free
it's a
to
fun little game.
experiment. Yeah.
Oh, it's like college.
Yeah, Violet knows.
What does that mean?
I don't know.
to
I just said
experiment.
it.
Oh,
and I didn't
I
think
thought you
about
meant
it.
Think about it.
I didn't
You
think
were a
about it.
scientist. You went to school to be a marine biologist.
To be a Marine.
Biology.
That's pretty
I'm surprised you didn't
hardcore.
pick the samurai helmet. The Kabuto helmet.
Who? Wait, you are?
I'm surprised you didn't.
No, I wanted to be a clown.
All right, but he's talking about in game.
Oh, right. I wanted to be myself.
A dumb.
Well played. Well played.
Also, Violet, I got custom evidences too. So.
You got custom evidence?
Mm-hmm.
Oh my
So
God.
I got that set up. It's gonna be fun.
Every good lawyer needs custom evidence.
Oh, of course.
Forged. even.
Imagine going to court and they just have like write-in cards, like the wild cards and Uno.
Hello, Your Honor. I brought my custom evidence here today.
Yay, I'm a juror. I want to be
Well,
that one.
We can't start until we have the main three.
Oh, okay.
So we need a defense.
But I don't even know how to play this
attorney.
game. I've never seen it before.
That's why you get trial by fire, you know?
Learning on the job.
Jump in the deep end.
In that case, I should probably go pee-pee.
What does that mean?
It means I have to go
Take-
urinate.
Take a spit.
Wait, no, wait.
Okay. It's
Come on, it's so obvious. All right, I'll be right back.
like, are
Okay.
you
I'm
stupid?
waiting for the video stream.
It's like, are you stupid?
That's not in question here. I think I've proven that enough.
Oh, let me just fix my screen.
Maybe I want to be defense. I don't know.
As long as Donald Trump doesn't screw you over as prosecutor again, I think you're okay.
That was stupid.
Oh yeah.
That was
That
stupid.
was.
I
the
had that
greatest
case,
use.
man.
I'm
I was
telling you,
gonna
that is
win.
the greatest and best use of journalist I've ever seen. And
It's
I was the
terrible.
one that did it, okay? I
Ah,
changed
that
that entire
sucks.
case. It
It was
great.
so good. I was gonna win that.
Wait, so you can admit that it was a good use of the journalist role.
I mean, is he wrong?
Who?
Tickle.
Tickle is wrong. Yes.
Me. No.
It's utter bullshit.
Oh my wa mo shinderu.
Okay. Let's see, Twitch. You good?
Yeah, I'm fine.
No, I'm horrifically sick. Thank you for asking, though.
Whoa, I'm jealous. I wish I could do that. Okay, where is... I don't know who else has the game. I know Caleb said he's gonna join later when he's home. But then Inari, I don't know, hasn't said anything. So
That's
I
okay. We don't need Inari. He's a child.
No, I don't know. Is he still?
Maybe not the thing to say in a court game.
No, that's a good reason or a good thing to say. If I was like, we do need him, that would be weird.
Oh.
That's fair. All right, who's gonna be prosecutor?
I'll be the prostitute. That's fine.
Or I'll be prosecutor. Someone else can be
No.
defense.
I want to be a prosecutor.
Oh, okay.
Actually,
okay.
I was going to be the judge, but that's okay.
No.
No, I'm too sick to be prosecutor.
I mean, I could probably do it. It's just, it would really suck.
Yeah, his throat's not okay. He can't speak.
Really?
Oh, really? I
Yeah.
couldn't
All
tell.
right, all
Yeah, that's
right,
why he
I'll
sounds
do
like
it.
that.
Oh, I
Go
hid
ahead
it so
and
well.
play, Judge.
I didn't even know.
I know this is just my normal voice.
Oh, what? Okay, so
Yeah, I
Violet's
just
the
had
judge?
to be
Okay.
like, what's his name
ju-
from?
I just thought we were joined by, I don't know, Fat Albert.
Hey.
No, it's like no. It's like what's
Whoa, it's
no wait,
him.
what's that cowboy Ford Ram voice? I
Oh, Sam,
forgot I forgot his
yeah.
name.
Sam Wilson, right? No, that's not right.
No, not Sam Wilson.
I always drive
Sans
a
Undertale.
Ram.
No, it is Sam. It is Sam. I forget his
How come
Sam
I was
Elliott.
going to get judged and then Violet stole it?
Yeah, what the heck, Violet?
I
Why'd you do that?
I don't know. I
just
took
chose
the effort.
I'm
I-
hitting the X button and it's not kicking her out.
It's
Violet, get.
Must be a bug.
all right.
Violet,
Okay,
get.
fine. God,
Yes.
I was just.
Now I am the dad.
Yay.
So how does this game work, by the way?
It's court. It's court.
Oh, Cardo, you're probably gonna have to show him how to use the gavel a bit.
Oh, that's
I
right.
can
Oh,
knock out
yeah.
lawyers?
So,
You can, yeah.
You can like
Jordan-
incapacitate them
Jordan, you're gonna have to.
for a short
So
while.
you scroll through the three types of buttons for the gavel. One set of buttons. They're pairs, right? So one set of buttons, will change whose turn it is, prosecutor or defense, which will
You know what?
be indicated by the
Randy-
light on the. Huh?
Ready up and start it, and while I'm making the case, you can actually walk it through with him so you can see it.
Oh yeah.
Okay. I love the aesthetic of this game.
Me too.
It's awesome. I know.
Whoa.
Oh my god, you have a mustache.
Yeah.
All right. Oh, there's the Twitch thing. Cool. All right. So, in front of you, you see the buttons, the red and blue buttons.
Yeah.
So,
Order.
with the when you have the
Oh.
gavel in your hand, then so right now, those buttons will
Is there a way
indicate
to
who's.
speed up the freaking turn radius? Jesus Christ, it's so slow.
You might have to do that in the settings or like your mouse. I don't know.
Oh, is
So
your,
yeah,
like,
yeah.
mouse
So that
sensitivity super
don't
low?
the golden ones don't hit those yet. That's
Yeah,
to
no, I've seen the voice. I know how it works.
yeah, it's to definitively do the thing. So right now that's to call up the witness to the stand. So either the prosecution's witness or the defense's witness. And then the other.
No.
So yeah, so now that's my
Okay.
witness. So
Yeah. Yeah.
yeah.
Please. Please.
You
Please.
look like an idiot.
What the?
Wait, who does?
Your sock.
Wait, what's wrong with my sock? He's gorgeous.
Nothing, it's perfect.
Like hitting
It's
everything.
perfect. What do you mean?
Look, I can power it up like Link. Also, wait, this will teach you.
No.
Yeah.
You could just incapacitate people for
Is he
a
not
small
able to
amount of
talk
time.
when I do
No,
that?
he can't
Yeah,
talk.
it mutes me. Exactly.
He can't
that's what it
talk.
does.
No. Oh no. He's already gained too much power. He's
I
already
can't move when
abusing
I do-
his
when you do
power.
that.
Oh no.
Oh, don't poop on me. This is my courtroom.
He just threw a piece of
Uh,
paper at you.
Your Honor, I would like to
Ki-
send you a love letter.
Can I go back
Oh.
to my seat, please?
I'll allow it.
Oop, my bad.
All right.
All right, well, we have quite tonight.
Oh.
Okay.
What the?
What the heck?
Disturbing the
accused
Caecilia fan
Is
convention.
Hunter the Sheep.
Who the
Yes.
hell? What?
He disturbed a ceiling fan convention and caused a bit of chaos. in
Your
the
Honor,
crowd.
can I go back to my seat, please?
Oh yeah, send her back by pressing the red button.
Ow.
Or just hit her again. That's also pretty funny.
You are. Yeah.
And then scroll, and then now you scroll back to the there you go. Or no, not that one. The other one. There you go. That one. No.
Oh.
The yellow talkie thing on the other one. On the gavel, there's like a little icon.
On the gavel?
On
Yeah,
like
yeah,
the
do you
side
see,
of the
like,
gavel.
picture of the
In the middle.
yeah.
The little eye?
Yeah, so that's for
Yeah.
witness. So that's why you want to scroll until it's the normal speaking bubble. There you go.
Oh,
Yeah.
I see.
Yellow.
Okay.
Yeah, and then so that'll give us the turns to be able to.
It's multifunctional.
I gotta figure out how to change the speed of this because this is insane. Settings.
Not that one.
Okay, so that made it 1,000,000,000. So let's turn that down again.
I've got a good one here. I don't think you're gonna do well.
Oh boy.
Who, me?
Yeah.
Oh, him.
No, you're the judge. You'll be fine.
Well, not with impunity, I will, but I still want to make sure that I'm fair to myself and no one else.
Of course.
Order on Violet.
Ow!
why is my defendant so ugly looking?
Ow! He looks kind of AI generated.
He is.
That's why he's
I have a
ugly.
whole folder of them. Yes.
Oh no.
Is there a way that I can call him to the stand?
No. It's just
no.
you can only call the witness.
Okay.
So
what
go ahead
do I
and
need to do?
Hit the red one there with the talking. It'll light up my light to green. I'll go ahead and make the case. I'll ding my
Opening
bell,
statements.
and then you can hit the blue one, and Ricardo will take it away.
What the?
All right,
Play
so
away.
Standing before us is the accused, Mr. Hunter Leshep. He was caused disturbing the peace tonight at a ceiling fan convention. It seemed the famed entertainer Dr. Linguini and his training sheep were there tonight, and one eyewitness said things were going just fine until an unfortunate double bounce, and then a sheep hit the fan. So, Mr. Leshep is the one that hit the fan with the sheep. I will go ahead and pass this over to the other lawyer here.
So is this true? Did the sheep hit the fan?
Well, Your Honor, I have to say that I think that the prosecutor is full of it, because there, in fact, was nothing to really show that my client here was present at the event. Your Honor, if you would please take a look at this that I have here. Your Honor.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah.
Oh.
So this is evidence, I see.
Interesting.
So, you know, as you all know, that's all that my client had on him, which means you know, he couldn't afford a ticket to the convention.
Interesting. They both seem to be reading their books right now.
Yes, I was
I'm here
looking at
trying
the
to
evidence
have
that I had.
my ordained court, and you guys are sitting here reading the Fellowship of the Ring.
Your Honor, the manila folders contain our evidences.
Oh, I just love seeing her constantly getting every noise she makes. It's so funny.
Yeah, funny. The only woman here is the one getting hit. Interesting.
This is my courtroom. This is not a room of equality.
Your Honor,
This is not about men and women. This is about me, the judge.
So, Your Honor, that is why my client cannot have afforded a ticket to this convention. He only had $5.
I'll go
Interesting.
ahead and wait for the green light to come over here.
Oh.
Thank you, Your Honor. Well, I must retort by saying that the convention was free. It's a ceiling fan convention, not Disneyland. Which, conveniently enough, the defendant actually did have 2 Disneyland tickets on him, and as you can see, they cost an arm and a leg. So I don't really believe that he could afford to go there if, in fact, they did charge. I'll give this back to the defense.
Interesting. Also, I just realized that the $5 that Ricardo gave me was not a bribe.
Interesting. Interesting.
I thought whenever you gave it back that it did it automatically, but I guess it does not.
Well, you see, the thing is, those were a gift. As you can see, my client here was gifted those Disneyland tickets by a family member because they did not receive any other present, for they are on Santa Claus's naughty list.
That's true. I do see that here. Do we have a witness I can call forth?
The family member in question, Your Honor, I would like to call to the stand.
Yeah,
Doggy.
I'd love to hear this one. Yeah.
How do I do this now?
You gotta
Scroll back to,
switch
the eye.
Yeah,
There you go.
to the eye. Got it. And
Yeah.
then that.
And blue.
Yeah,
Yes.
I call forth Violet to the stand.
Doggy.
Yes.
So, is it true that you are loved so much by my client here?
Oh yes, yes.
Mr.
He
Mr.
loves
Lashif?
he loves me. He loves me very much, and I love him. Yes.
Objection. How do I understand the dog?
I'm gonna have to agree with the prosecution in this this particular circumstance. I don't allow witchcraft in my courtroom, and thus the dog should probably be put down. Unless you have something
the
that
fuck?
pertains to the trial other than you love your owner, I'll hear it. But other than that, you are free to take your seat once more.
Your Honor, I do have more to question my client or my witness with about
The client.
the witness. I have to question the witness. So, Doggy, tell me.
Yes.
Is it not true, or tell me, or rather, you love your best friend here, Mr. Lashif.
Yes, I
very
love him.
much.
Yes.
What could you please tell the court today what it is that you gifted Hunter LaSheep on Christmas?
I gave
Why
him
do I feel like you're about to sell
I
me a
fi-
please no sub?
I was digging through garbage down the street, and I saw in one of these garbage I saw these two uh pieces of paper. I think they had some kind of writing, but I didn't know what they said. But I liked how they smelled, so I decided to. I thought I would give them to him to show him how much I love him.
I see. With that, Your Honor, I am through with questioning the witness. I believe that I've
Yes.
brought to attention that the tickets were not purchased by my client, and thus he is a broke boy.
Okay. Does the witness have anything else to add?
Bark.
I will take that as no. You may be seated.
Oh,
Why are you
Like,
back? Go.
You gotta hit. You gotta
ah,
hit the same
I've
color.
been hexed.
No, you gotta hit the same color.
I've been hexed. Ah, what is this? What is this?
Hit the same
Wait a
color.
second.
that
I
we-
can't-
Was that
Hit
my
twice.
witness?
Anyway,
Uh,
Thank you, Your Honor. I would like to direct the court's attention to Star Wars Episode 6, Return of the Jedi,
What?
which
Oh, no.
what is
the
this?
client here, the client here was watching the day of the second bouncing. The scene that inspired him was from the Forest Moon of Endor, where the little Ewoks were messing with the ATSTs and causing them severe pain by bashing into them. So
I
that
don't
led
do
it,
anything, Jenny.
I will leave this over to the defendant.
for the depression.
Depressed.
That too. It's a Freudian
Say
slip, my bad.
depressed.
Objection, Your Honor. Irrelevance.
The relevance is shenaniganizing.
Ah, I see. Well, Your Honor, my client here could not possibly do any of that. What he said,
Uh-huh.
because my client is, well, has plot armor, Your Honor. Nuh-uh.
No.
Damn. He's good.
Well then,
What's it?
I do have something to retort with that plot armor. There seems to be a straight up confession tape from the defendant stating that
Oh.
they did this exact crime on
Whoa!
camera.
Well, that seems to
It's-
dictate against the plot
pretty
armor. Also, shout out to this music by
condemning.
Ken MacLeod from Incompetent.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's pretty
Your
good.
Honor, objection.
I'll hand it back to him. Yeah. go
Ricardo, this is the song that we used in our video where we built the spaceship.
ahead.
Yeah. It's like everywhere. Your Honor, objection. Hearsay. No, not really. But
Hearsay.
see, my client
You can hear this.
couldn't
allow
have
it.
been at the convention because my client was too busy
Oh god.
playing Halo 2 on the Xbox.
Ew.
I thought he was in Disneyland, and also
No.
watching Star
No,
Wars.
he got the
Episode
no, he got the
6, Return of
tickets to
Jedi.
he got the tickets to Disneyland. He didn't actually go yet.
So is he playing
Interesting.
Halo or watching Star Wars?
Playing Halo. That's the evidence.
Eyewitness account that I have says he was watching Star Wars.
Well, he has
Oh,
Dorito
no.
dust covered Xbox controller. Only gamers have that.
I'll wait for my turn, Your Honor. Thank you, Your Honor. All right. I have proof that our client was actually there. There was his half-eaten burrito wrapped in aluminum foil at the scene of the crime.
My God.
Defense, back
Wait,
to you.
where was it found? Did he litter?
Yes, he littered. It was by the trampoline where the sheep hit the fan.
I think I found my verdict.
Oh.
Your Honor,
Oh.
Sorry.
that couldn't have belonged to my client. There's no proof that he ate the burrito.
God.
Interesting.
Objection. As a matter
Wait,
of
what-
fact, Mr. Defense, there is,
You paused. I thought you were done recording.
as you can see here, next to the burrito was also found bottle of Tapatio Salsa Picante,
Oh, God.
the
I-
defendant's
see-
favorite.
Was he?
Oh,
Was he dipping it, the
I said
burrito into
I
it?
said it once with the talking dogs. I don't want curses in here. No speaking magic tongue.
Sorry, Your Honor. It was strictly for the defense.
Objection! My client is too sensitive to be eating a burrito with hot sauce because my client is always on VR chat
This-
and is too sensitive to handle the hot sauce.
Then how's he playing Halo 2?
While covered in dust, too. From hot Doritos?
It's normal.
Your
Dorito.
Honor, if I could speak freely, this just doesn't make sense. I'll leave it to you, though.
Your voice is slowly turning into Solid Snake.
Colonel, I need to get
Colonel, the prosecution rests.
I was thinking more
I'm
Master
trying to
Chief.
sneak around the courtroom, but the clap of my ass cheeks is alerting the guards.
Your Honor,
It's still on you.
my client plays Halo and VR chat at the same time.
Interesting.
I've
Well,
honestly heard nothing more guilty in my life.
I feel as though I've seen all the evidence that can come forth. So unless anyone else has a witness for me, or any other evidence proving or for or against
I'm content.
the alleged crime, all right?
I have one last thing to say for my closing statement, Your Honor.
Okay, continue.
Prosecutor,
What?
your mama.
Prosecution, do you have a rebuttal?
No, I would like that stricken from the record. Thank you.
Okay. Your mama has been stricken from the record.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Yeah, get stroked.
So now it's up to me to decide which one is which. There's a little cage.
Oh, Twitch voted not guilty.
Oh shit!
The votes are split, actually.
There's also a breaking of the chains. Which one is which?
Breaking of the chains
is
means
not
he's not
guilty.
guilty, and cage means he's guilty.
And why is it under the guilty side? Anyway,
I don't know.
I don't know.
it appears that my jury has made their decision already. However, I've never allowed them to leave to go and make their judgments, so it's weird that they've already came to this claim. Especially with so many of them up there, there's no way that they've
The burrito's hitting me
negotiated.
hard.
Okay, I've made my verdict. I, Judge Sock Jordan of the Sock People's Court, hereby find the defendant guilty
Damn.
as Sock.
Damn. Well, that's just
Look at
sad.
I don't think.
Look
I
at
don't think
him.
Ricardo's won a single case so far. You've had 8.5 minutes.
Oh
of
yeah, that's true. You,
Kiss that
you haven't
mother.
done that yet. Suck my ass. Damn.
That was rude. I'll
That's
be a
funny.
prosecutor this time.
Thank you for being a wonderful jury, Jenny.
Yeah, Jenny, that was good. jury.
Gee.
So wait, so did Claire. Claire was also jurying.
Oh,
Claire-
I thought
Claire
you
said
said there was only
guilty.
one person. Because Claire's guilty was before, wasn't? Oh no, that was another one. I'm sorry, Claire. Thank you as well.
Split in half, yeah.
Claire, what the heck?
What the hell? You're not the
Alright,
you're not the
I'll,
you're not the
I'll-
friend I
I'll-
thought you
Respect,
were.
Claire, respect.
So what's the job of the journalist? Like, what do you do if you're the journalist?
You get to
You
write
screw over
news
Ricardo's
articles.
case.
You get,
No, shut up.
you get to write news articles and potentially like turn the case in someone else's favor, or just write bullshit.
So do I use
That's
my
what you said
keyboard
the
and
first time. You use that and you can draw.
Yeah, you draw with your mouse. You
Oh,
draw
yeah.
pictures for the article.
Oh, this
You
would be
can make
great.
MS Paint
You get 3
pictures.
instances. Yeah.
Yeah, you can only do it 3 times, so
Yeah.
keep that in mind.
Oh,
throughout
what?
The case.
I know it sucks.
How many times can I type?
3
Well,
as well.
it's together.
Yeah,
also,
like
now
all
you're gonna get to see my character without his outfit. Look.
yeah, you have a journalist outfit now. Oh.
Oh.
What? It's gone quiet. Ricardo,
They gave you another
you're
outfit?
muted. Yeah, they gave you like a journalist outfit. It's like the only time when you just have like your normal outfit is when you're like either prosecutor, defender, or a part of the jury. Everything else they give you like a uniform. Alright, let's see what I'm working with. Oh, I see. Hmm. Yeah.
What the
Oh,
heck?
Case.
Jesus. What?
I'm back.
Oh. What just... No. Why is... Hey, what's up? Oh, hey! Look at that! Alright.
Is the game breaking? What's happening?
No,
I think it might be lagging a
Ricardo's
little bit, yeah.
Ricardo's writing down the charges.
I see.
Silence. Wasn't me.
Your Honor, don't do that. That didn't even hit you.
You don't tell me what to do. That's actually
Great.
hilarious.
Great. Of course, the abuse of women continues. Unbelievable.
Hooray!
Unbelievable.
Abusing women.
Tickle!
Yeah.
Oh, this has already gone off
I
the
got nowhere to
rails.
be.
Neither
Which
do
jurors have
I.
you said will the defendant be guilty?
I don't think they can see it because I think it doesn't show up on Ricardo's screen.
It showed up on
Oh.
my screen.
Yeah.
Well, if he's writing something, he's probably in another thing.
There we go.
Yay! Oh my God, he speaks. Oh.
Wow.
Mr.
Oh.
Mr. Kirkleton is accused of bribing a bouncer
Oh my
at the
God.
Cool Kids Club to enter, despite not being cool himself.
Interesting. So what are the charges that you're bringing on here? Trespassing or not being cool?
Not being cool, but trying to act cool.
Interesting. Interesting.
Trying
All right,
to take
well,
the roles of the cool.
Is that the entirety of the story?
Well, I would like to begin with my opening statement, if
You
that's
have the floor. Yes.
People of the court, Your Honor, look lovely.
Aye.
today. You look,
Thank you.
look very stunning.
I appreciate that.
Kirkleton has committed a most heinous crime. Dun dun.
Interesting.
Executive producer Dick Wolf. He bribed a bouncer at the Cool Kids Club in order to get in, his foot in the door, to get a spot amidst the cool kids, despite not being cool. And I find that very disrespectful because, as everyone knows, cool kids need to be cool in order to be cool, but he is not cool. So,
Your
please
logic
keep an open
definitely
mind
tracks.
as I prove that he is not cool and should not be allowed in.
He should
to the
not be
Cool Kids
entered.
Club
He should not be entered.
or entered. You know, be there.
You're right. That is quite the egregious case. You can prove it. Defense,
Mhm.
you have the floor.
Yes, my client apparently not being able to go into a club because he's not cool enough. I, for one, think that the circumstances were absolutely egregious. Like, perhaps my client may not be the coolest person in the world, but that should not keep him away from a nightclub just to have a little bit of fun. I think
Interesting.
the
Interesting.
the bar to get inside was just far too high for him.
So you
Absolute-
agree that he's not cool, or wasn't up to the cool bar to get in on his own merits?
I'm saying that the standards for coolness are completely out of whack, Your Honor.
Interesting. Okay.
And my client is
Prosecution.
but a product. What are you snickering about?
My evidences.
He's actually Mars barring. Prosecution, you have the floor.
Ah, yes, Your Honor. Well, for my first piece of evidence, Your Honor, the defendant has gone out of his way to even look the part by purchasing a gold necklace. But it won't fool anybody, because still don't look cool.
Are you saying that the gold necklace itself doesn't look cool, or that he doesn't look cool wearing it?
He doesn't look cool wearing it. I mean, obviously the gold necklace is cool. Anybody who's
Interesting.
cool would
All
look
right.
cool wearing it.
Defense, what do you have to say in retort?
Alright, let's see here. Well, perhaps, perhaps this gold chain may not be, cool to your standards, but you know something that is cool? Gloves that fit.
Oh no!
Yeah, that is true. Gloves that fit are pretty cool.
Even if a gold necklace does not match his personal charm, if he has gloves that fit his little hands, that is cool.
And I see that he's wearing those gloves right now.
Why, yes,
looks
of
of it.
course. If they look cool, why not show them off in front of the rest of the
Objection.
wonderful court?
Objection, Your Honor.
What do you have to say, prosecution?
Gloves that fit may look cool most of the time, but the defendant clearly looks like a loser because those are latex, and gloves that look cool are made of leather.
Defense, are these latex gloves?
No, they're not latex. Why would he bring latex gloves to be cool? Even he knows that that latex gloves would not be acceptable to such a club. The gold chain, fine. That's one thing.
Your Honor,
But he knows his
I
stuff
have
when
an
it comes
answer.
to handwear.
Order, order. All right, prosecution, what do you have to say?
You ask me why he would wear latex gloves, so I'll tell you what, Attorney Violet Spirit. The reason why he would wear latex gloves is
Yes.
to cover up his dirty hands, because they're filled with what, you may ask? Cheese dust manufactured by the Frito-Lay company, because I found the defendant's Dorito dust-covered Xbox controller.
My God, that is pretty damning. Well, Miss Defense, you have the floor. I would like to see you come up with some evidence of him
Can I
being
submit
cool.
something, Your Honor?
Absolutely.
Okay, this obvious evidence.
This just in.
Oh,
We have some breaking news.
man, breaking news.
Interesting.
Here's Mr.
Ah.
Purpleton. Yeah, as you can see, the gloves are indeed leather, and he is much too cool for the clubs and much too cute for prison.
That is a pretty damning circumstance. Defense.
So it
you have the
seemed-
floor.
Yeah. So apart from the fact that it's that my dear friend Ricardo cannot tell the difference between latex and leather, perhaps he was very unwise in having like Cheeto dust around him when using them. But you know what he also had on him? A used napkin to rub off those disgusting stains from his stylish leather gloves. He would never go unprepared with such.
Miss
What's
Defense, I'm noticing that there's also lipstick on this napkin. Is that from the defendant?
Why, yes. In fact, he was so cool from the event that he actually managed to get himself a woman.
Interesting. That is pretty cool. All right, prosecution.
Your
you have the
Honor,
floor.
I don't believe this. That is fabricated evidence. He would not have gotten a woman, because what woman would be with a man who plays Yu-Gi-Oh? I found this card.
I'm hoping at least
I think
one.
you'd be surprised how many women are into Yu-Gi-Oh! Unless you're very out of touch with the modern Yu-Gi-Oh fan base.
out of touch with cool games.
With women.
Your Honor, Your Honor, everyone knows that Yu-Gi-Oh is for the degenerates and not for the cool kids. And
I can
this
confirm
man right
that,
here,
yes.
this man right here, he's a degenerate with a used napkin with
And-
lipstick that does not belong to a woman, because a woman would not want a man who plays Yu-Gi-Oh, obviously.
And you're saying that he has this card, Exodia, the Forbidden One, which is probably one of the cooler cards from that show, I've been told.
Your Honor,
Is
that
that
would be
correct?
more than one card. I don't believe him.
Interesting.
Well, you
Interesting.
see, funny you should say that, because what I also found on in the evidence is the right leg of the Forbidden One.
Interesting. So he had 2 pieces of Exodia on him the night that he supposedly got a napkin covered with lipstick on there. So you're saying
Mm-hmm.
he had at least 2 pieces of Exodia and managed to land a woman as well. Is that right?
And that's why it's so unbelievable, Your Honor.
Interesting. Well, defense, we're going to come to you here. The unbelievableness of the story needs to have some sort of sense made to it.
I'm sorry, Jenny. I didn't. Jenny said I'm guilty of loving Yu-Gi-Oh.
Let's see here. All right. So we start off this this line of evidence with a Cheeto dust covered controller, and now
Yes.
we are here with 2 pieces of Exodia, the Forbidden One,
That's correct, yes.
2 pieces of Yu-Gi-Oh.
and yet to complete
Say
it
that
all
clearly.
off,
I think so.
to cap it all off, we have here a 12-pack case of Mountain Dew.
Well, Mountain Dew is probably one of the cooler beverage choices.
Not
That's
only
interesting.
that, but it's in fact the coolest flavor of Mountain Dew, Baja Blast,
Be very careful.
Your Honor.
Interesting. Interesting. Well, prosecution, you have a lot of work to do here. Here's a 12-pack of Baja Blast and Doritos. It sounds like he's quite the gamer. Which is pretty
Your
cool.
Honor, Your Honor, a Mountain Dew and the Dorito-covered Xbox controller would show that the defendant is a gamer, and as we all know, gamers are not cool, Your Honor. However,
Then why are they so successful on Twitch.com?
I don't know what that is, but on Twitch.tv, there are a bunch of losers.
Your Honor,
so,
Your Honor, it is very clear that
Your Honor,
that
Your
my
Honor,
that my
Your
friend
Honor,
here
Your
is
Honor,
is not caught
Order.
up with the current
Order.
popular trends of online culture.
Silence. Continue, prosecution.
Thank you.
You have the floor.
And to top it all off, Your Honor, this sicko covered popcorn with the Mountain Dew. For you see, I found a bucket of popcorn with no butter, but it is soaked and soggy and green.
So you believe that he filled it with Baja Blast?
And that is disgusting and not cool, Your Honor, to do that with popcorn.
Interesting. Personally, I find Mountain Dew Code Red to be the coolest of the Mountain Dew flavors, but that's just me. I will bring it over here to you.
Well, that simply makes you unique, Your Honor.
Yes, it makes you unique.
There's that echo again.
Yeah, I know. The acoustics in here are crazy. Bouncing off the
There's
wall.
like-
It's a big room.
Yeah.
Yes. Let's see here.
Interesting.
Even the journalist can hear it.
All right. Well, perhaps the absolute coolest thing that my client has right here is this bottle of UFC Tamas Angang, a type of what is it Filipino banana sauce. It's perhaps something
Oh, shit.
like a less traditional, maybe perhaps not like your traditional or expected salsa to perhaps go with on chips, but something very unique, unoriginal.
We
like-
have some breaking news. 20th case in a row.
I don't know who that guy is. What a
Why
loser.
hire him?
Why, he's the clown sitting right across from me.
What?
I'm not.
Big
Your
twist.
Honor,
Continue.
my
yes.
apologies, Your Honor. Yes, as I was saying, it may not be traditional like tomato salsa for chips, but it is very common knowledge that such food products as unusual as a banana sauce would be considered very, very cool.
Interesting. Interesting.
Yes.
All right. Well, prosecution, you have the floor once again.
Your Honor,
Yes.
I was being distracted by this journalist tossing paper at me.
I'm just sitting here.
He's brainstorming.
Okay.
He's thinking of the next
Uh,
cool idea.
Your Honor,
Yes.
as people familiar with banana sauce know, you wouldn't really use it with chips. But of course, somebody like
Interesting.
Attorney Violent Spirit wouldn't know that. but I would because, Your Honor, you use it with Filipino spaghetti, which is very unique and different from what you may be used to from the Italian dish. Filipino spaghetti has little sausages in it. They're like red. And it's really sweet because of the banana sauce. It's really sweet, very different from tomato ketchup, you know. But anyway, the thing is, that totally makes the defendant really cool if he's eating banana sauce. I gotta admit. So, but
So
at the same time,
right now that he's really cool.
Yeah, but at the same,
your whole case was that he wasn't cool, and that's what you're trying to prove.
And so and because of that, Your Honor, I think that's very uncool of the defendant to do. So,
okay,
not cool.
What?
Well, I'm gonna let the defendant respond to this. I'm a little lost, but I have a feeling we might have some more news relatively soon here. You have the floor, defendant.
Yes, thank you, Your Honor.
What's this?
Oh no! I'll write it again. Come on! Don't object. Here. Check yes or no. Me too.
Miss
Okay.
Defendant, do you have anything to say?
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't want to interrupt the moment you two were having.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Well, perhaps I would like. Well, perhaps
unprepared.
I am not unprepared. In fact, to show you just how prepared you are, I've brought you a gift, a new clown costume. Because the one you're wearing right now is absolutely stupid.
You degenerate. You know what? You're uncool. You're an uncool attorney defending an uncool defendant.
Miss Defense, I would appreciate it if you didn't take personal attacks against the prosecutor here. He's just doing his job, just like you are.
Thank you, Your Honor. I appreciate that.
He was taking personal attacks against my client. It was only fair that I retaliate.
Your client.
Oh, there's that echo coming from. I have to really narrow that down one time.
Yeah, we gotta figure it out. Fix up the architecture of this place is too acoustic.
Well, unless we have any breaking news in the next few seconds here,
Oh,
I might have to make
give me
my
one
verdict.
second. I'll go crazy with it.
Now, I've heard that this could probably make or break the case.
Yeah, that's what
I like to think so, Your Honor. I'd say it's pretty crucial evidence, if I do say so myself.
Oh, well, I can't wait to see it.
Yeah.
Stop it!
Your aim is pretty off, Ricardo.
Oh yeah, then why am I winning this case?
You don't know that.
Don't I?
Well, we have some breaking news here.
Oh.
What?
Your Honor. Your Honor.
I stand.
Your Honor.
I stand.
Your
I
Honor.
stand.
Your Honor. Your Honor.
Satisfied,
Wait.
Your Honor.
Your Honor.
So, do
I
you
have
want
the
to try
floor?
on that new clown costume now, or?
May I have the floor? May I have the floor?
What do you think you could possibly say?
I love you.
I think I've heard all I need to hear.
Oh my God. Holy shit! Oh, love story in 2 parts, huh?
Oh man.
57 pieces of paper, Ricardo.
If it wasn't for that,
Yeah.
I was gonna give it to him for sure. I was gonna give him that guilty.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
That's so funny.
That's disgusting.
Well, you said you needed
man.
something. You said you needed something that would to be effective. So
That's really funny.
Oh man.
I wasn't sure which way you were gonna go with it. That's so funny.
are the other
I was
people
so
that are
gonna
like,
go guilty.
yeah. are the other people that are watching? Are they going to jump in here and like jump in the actual juror seat / other things? Or do
No,
not,
they
have
no,
gone-
they're no.
they're only like figureless viewers.
Yeah, it's
Ah.
through the Twitch integration.
Well, I didn't know if they wanted
Yeah.
to join though.
If they have, well, I know one of them, their internet's down, so
Yeah, quite.
Oh no.
Claire can't. But I don't know if Jenny has the game, but
And
Jenny's interacting
where-
with the guilty slider thing.
Where's Caleb?
Caleb said back.
He'll be joining us later.
Don't
Yeah.
worry, I'll send him the message that needs to be sent.
I mean, I think he was still on his way home or something because he said 40. He said like 45 minutes
Yeah.
back when like when we started or about
Like
the time
30
we
minutes
started.
ago. Yeah.
Yeah, Jenny doesn't have the game.
No.
Oh.
All right, who's gonna defend? Jordan.
Who's going to defend me?
Uh,
Good question.
I've
No,
got,
no,
I've got an
you're-
important role
It looks like you're
here.
the defense.
Oh, am I? Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, you got
This is my
Sorry,
first
Sorry,
time
I
being
sent-
prosecutor.
sent
I am.
Caleb that I'm here, and hopefully he doesn't miss it. So that should make him join. All right. Oh wait, I thought it was going to be prosecution. So I'm defense.
Oh, do you want to be prosecutor?
I don't really care. I mean, I don't know how to do either in this game. So
I mean, I've never been prosecutor either, so.
When
okay, then
when
you
you're-
go
when you're
prosecution, so
prosecutor-
you can do something new.
Yeah.
All right.
I'll do. What do I need to do?
You need
when
to
it's your
defend
turn,
client.
you just just defend your
Yeah.
client, like what we've been doing, just like going back.
No,
and forth.
don't I have to make like cards or something for my?
No.
No,
the-
the
the cards will be
the
given
cards
to
are
you.
randomly generated and they give you to and they're given to you.
Oh, okay.
They'll be on the folder in front of you. You just click on
Yeah.
it and you'll see them all.
Yeah, the manila
Okay,
then
folder,
okay,
that-
thank you.
When,
You,
when
you
your
just
light
got
is
you just
lit up,
gotta
that's
build
when
a
you can
just
choose one.
gotta like build a defense case using those cards.
You can only
then raw.
select your evidence if your light is on. It's your turn, and it's your
Yeah.
turn. Otherwise,
Yeah,
it'll
the-
be grayed out, and you can't.
Yeah, the
really
judge
do-
has to give you the go ahead to play your.
You can only use 5, by the way.
So you gotta play wisely.
Okay. I'll play Ron Weasley.
All right, let's see here.
Good evening, everybody.
Ah,
Oh no.
sorry, I just saw the person I'm defending.
Oh, don't worry. If Violet uploads a picture, it'll change. Why does the defense have no clothes on and only a paper bag?
Oh, you finally get to see my outfit. Yeah, you can see my mustache through it.
It's like peeking out from the sides.
Let's
Yeah. So how have you been, Cards? Things going well?
Yeah, just been busy trying to do all the events and stuff, and then
Yeah.
writing, and then
Yeah, the thing you sent me, did you already write that, or have you not really started yet?
I haven't started the actual
What you
manuscript
think, Chad?
yet.
They
but
they
I
can't
have,
hear
like,
me yet, but I can hear them.
an outline.
Okay. How long do you think the book's gonna be?
I don't know. I'm still trying to decide on like,
Gotcha.
yeah.
Yeah, that
Do I
should
get
work.
cool credit if you use any of them?
What picture should I use? Let me see here. Ooh, okay. Let me see if this works.
My
If
world
you
building
want.
stuff?
I could put it in
Yay!
acknowledgements.
Yeah, that's pretty much it.
In soccer we trust.
Here.
Okay, so
We'll
what is this?
do
Okay, so
This.
Did you say in suck we trust?
that's right
Oh,
here.
sock. Yeah, I got you.
Create a 60-second Twitch poll and let your chat vote with yes or no. Oh, that's fun.
Okay, we'll do this. I'll do
So I could just click that.
you instead
Let
of
that
okay.
Interesting.
Instead of that, I'll do
But I guess
Hegel. What do you do? She do Hegel.
I like how we could see
Uh,
Violet's mouth moving, but we can't see her yet.
Oh, okay,
Yeah.
hold on.
Oh, does my little sock's mouth move when I talk?
It does, but your face is covered by the bag.
Well, the other times though.
Okay,
Yeah.
you know what? We're just gonna
Okay,
continue
cool.
with the Sonic
That's
theme.
why that's why I said you're so stupid.
Well, that doesn't make me feel any better.
No, I don't hear it. It looks funny.
All right.
Yeah, like the whole judge wig on and everything.
You know what? Screw it. That's what we're going with. All right.
Tickle Monster is working very over there.
Oh!
I'm doing what I can. Yeah.
Shidu Hegel. What? Shidu Hegel is accused of stealing the fourth Chaos Emerald.
Interesting.
Oh, man. Well, let us begin with opening statements. Prosecution, you may begin with your opening statement.
Thank you, Your Honor. This person right here, Shidu Higgle, stands here accused today of stealing the coveted fourth Chaos Emerald right out from under our noses. And thus he has doomed the fate of our world as we know it. Such a crime cannot go unpunished, Your Honor.
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm. I do ask prosecution if you would please refrain from throwing the paper as you were speaking.
Yes, Your Honor. Sorry.
It's
It's a
force
force of habit.
order. It's very distracting. So please don't do that. Anyway, is that it for your opening statement?
Yes, Your Honor.
Mm. Very well. The defense. Do you have an opening statement? Please.
Yes, Your Honor. Why would I mean, look at the face of my good friend here, who I'm helping to defend. I have a giant thing on my screen that's Caleb messaging me. It just just on my screen. I guess it messages in the game. There was just a giant box that said "I need Jordan" from Caleb. Anyway. Now that I've been distracted
this
there,
information, write that down.
Why would why would the accused only take one Chaos Emerald when it is well known that they need 7 to go into the super form of Sonic or Shadow, as you can see here? And if only the 4th, what are the first 3? They're not like Dragon Balls. There's not a indicator.
Well, we can begin with any evidence that you may have. Prosecution, please provide the courtroom with whatever.
Yes, I do, Your Honor.
Evidences
Yes.
you have on your person to give to the court.
Yes, Your Honor. Let's see here.
Toby.
It's okay. Back to bullying the women again. Okay, I see.
Order in the court. Order in the court.
Technically,
We are a court of law, not a court of fictitious fabrications of society.
Yeah, women.
I'm in hell right now.
Order in the court.
All right, well,
Yeah, tell that woman.
What is
Enough
your evidence,
outbursts.
prosecution?
all right. Yeah, I'm losing track of the plot. Let me see here. Yes.
There are no trains
well-
here.
While interrogating the
Interrogate.
our person in question, like when he was like when he was first taken in for his crime, we also it was discovered on his person that he had the Pot of Greed Yu-Gi-Oh card.
Egad.
Now,
Is that it? That's all.
oh yes,
Mhm.
if you would forgive me, Your Honor, my apparent lack of Yu-Gi-Oh knowledge is a little it's a little rusty, especially when it comes to the perhaps something like the Pot of Greed. But if memory serves me correct, and perhaps
That's okay. Nobody knows what it does.
and perhaps people here
That's
can
true.
perhaps anyone in in this courtroom can vouch me, but perhaps yes. No one knows what it does, but if memory serves me correctly, the Pot of Greed, it also serves as a sort of a receptacle to keep other such valuable items, such as say the other 7 Chaos Emeralds.
Well,
Oh,
before
what?
I throw it over to the defense to response. Why the hell did you fart?
And that
All
goes
right,
an
defense,
alert.
How do I point at people? How do I point at people?
Oh, hold down E
It's-
to see the wheel of emotes.
Oh,
Well, I use the numbers. Oh,
He immediately flips the bird.
As he should. As he should.
Defense, do you have a response to this pot of greed that nobody knows what it
yes.
does?
so as I'm sure you're very well aware, Judge, the pot of
I'm
greed.
aware of a lot of
No
things.
one knows what it does.
But it lets
The
you summon free
prosecution
cards.
seems to be dictating, however, that my client would know how it works, and thus referring to my client as not someone, but in fact referring to my client as something lesser, perhaps an animal, or a creature, or a beast.
what?
Well, no one knows how it works, but if they do, then they wouldn't be someone, correct?
I follow the logic.
I also
follow the
don't
logic.
see how this pertains to the court.
So
Your
are
Honor,
you saying
because-
that your client here is not considered to be held accountable by law?
I have
Breaking
some
news! Breaking news!
Well, I'm not saying it, but you just did.
Oh. Huh.
Yeah.
That makes so much sense.
No, not. No, we're not doing this.
That makes sense.
Something better
No.
with my undies.
I think I feel one coming on.
Oh, I got like a full thing going now.
Oh my god!
Order in the court!
That
Order
is,
in the court!
That's all I have to say for now, Your Honor.
No evidence? You don't want to provide any evidence?
I don't think you need in this particular circumstance.
You're just saying that your
so it
client is
seems-
not
it
a
seems
per.
that-
You just
Order
said
in
that
the
your
court!
client is not
Order
an
in the
animal.
court! Order in the court!
I
So
refer to
it
my,
seems
my
that
client as being a person.
yes. So if I follow the logic, the bringing up the pot of greed, which nobody knows what it does, and saying that your client used said pot of greed would infer that your client is not a body but an it.
Well, if Your Honor, say that I say no one knows what it does,
Mhm.
and then I imply that you know what it does. What would that make you?
A nobody.
I rest my case, Your Honor.
Ah. Very well. Prosecution.
Kingdom Hearts.
Prosecution. Your response.
Okay. Yes. Well, despite the fact that apparently your client, knowing what the pot of greed does without being someone, is definitely a new development for me. But you know what isn't a new development? Him being on Santa Claus's naughty list for stealing the 4th Chaos Emerald. I rest my case.
Defense. Do you have a response?
Yes, I do, Your Honor. It's true, my defendant is in fact on the naughty list. However, it's not for stealing the 4th Chaos Emerald. It is for aligning himself with aliens and assassinating the president.
Do you have any evidence to showcase this?
My
Yes,
boy
I
has
do
never done
actually.
that.
I have
My boy's
police
never done
body
that.
cam footage, Your Honor.
Oh.
Oh my. Yes. Oh, it appears that indeed corroborate.
Let my boy out.
This
Let
does
my boy
corroborate with the claim that the defendant did indeed partake.
If
in...
you knew some of the sentences he said, that's why he's on the naughty list, not because of this kerfuffle with Chaos Emeralds.
I see that
Did-
the defendant,
but didn't aligning himself with
Hearsay.
didn't
Hearsay.
aligning himself with the aliens mean that he had to collect all 7 Chaos Emeralds for them? Which means he would have had to collect the 4th Chaos Emerald for his
Order,
alien
order,
companions.
order.
See your
It is
green
not your
light on.
turn. You see,
Let my boy go.
You see, I don't like the way that she said alien. Listen,
Right?
What?
the
What?
body cam footage does show that that he did mess with these aliens and go after the president. It's true. I did see that in the footage, but that's neither here or nor there. The body cam footage does not show the emerald. So, but
That's just why he's
prosecution.
on
What is your? He's clearly on the naughty list for dealing with the aliens, the nasty aliens. But what is your response to this?
Mm-hmm. Yes, well, it seems that, let's see here. It seems that these aliens were, you know what? Perhaps about these aliens that your client has aligned himself with. Perhaps they are Kryptonian in nature because they seem to have in their possession a lead box containing kryptonite. Their one weakness.
Dad.
Interesting.
Yes.
Defense. What is your response?
Clearly that this lead box, or what was it exactly?
A lead
let's
box
see.
containing kryptonite.
Well, first off, it wasn't a lead box. It is a simply Tupperware bowl without a lid. It is, however,
That's
microwavable,
embarrassing.
which is why you probably thought said food could be kryptonite. However,
Yikes.
his edible delights had nothing to do with your kryptonite.
I see.
Your Honor, I also see how this. I see no way that this relates to the case.
That's what the aliens that he aligned himself with.
I will allow that. Prosecution. What relevance does the aliens being Kryptonian have to deal with the defendant stealing the fourth Chaos Emerald?
No, this just
Well,
is.
Oh. Oh my.
oh.
Nobody
No
knows.
one really knows.
Nobody knows.
All right.
I actually don't. I have no idea.
Well, it would seem that okay, let's see here. Yes, it would seem that your client, Mr. Jordan,
Kobe?
was perhaps coercing with the Kryptonian race to collect these new Chaos Emeralds, as perhaps in terms for a trade. In trade for your client here to receive a copy of Star Wars Episode 3. Perhaps the edgiest movie of the Star Wars franchise.
Whoa! What is your argument here that the defendant has indeed? What was your argument? I'm confused.
That he's collecting the Chaos Emeralds as to trade with the Kryptonians for the copy of Star Wars.
Interesting.
Objection, Your Honor.
What is your objection?
It was. Hang on. Well, if it'll let me. Where's my?
Oh,
Oh,
there you go.
there we go. Sorry. It was Star Wars Episode 1. Phantom Menace. And it had nothing to do with Chaos Emeralds. We've already agreed on the fact that he was working with the aliens. That's why he assassinated the president. Hence, why he was put on Santa's naughty list. And thus, how it does not relate to the case, because the statement was he was put on the naughty list for stealing a Chaos Emerald, which did not happen because my client was on said list for working with these aliens, who he's now traded with his empty Tupperware container for Star Wars Episode 1, The Phantom Menace, on Blu-ray.
On Blu-ray. Response. What do you have to say, prosecutor?
Your client was drunk. This was found at the scene of the crime.
It's not three. An empty glass liquor bottle poured out for the homies.
Yes.
What is your response to this defense?
It's simple, Your... Ooh, what is this little thing? Oh, skip my turn. I don't want to do that. Simple, Your Honor. It was not alcohol that was in said bottle. It was Mountain Dew because the homies came over for a gaming session where, of course, they were playing Xbox all night. And if you don't believe me, have a look at this controller.
It is indeed Dorito dusted. Response prosecution.
Oh wait, I can't do any more evidence. Well, I personally see no relevance to the case in terms of the gaming controller. I simply said that his client was drunk at the scene of the crime. This has nothing related to do with him being with the homies, unless he's referring to the homies being the aliens he was coercing with. I don't see the his gaming controller evidence to be relevant to this case.
Well, does him being drunk with the aliens, despite you already established that he was working with aliens for assassinating the president, relevant to the case of him stealing the Chaos Emerald?
Well, yes, that's relevant, but not in terms of the showing up with the Cheeto dust. Where?
So is it relevant that he was drunk or playing Xbox?
It's relevant that he was not playing X. He was.
If I may.
So did he or did he not steal the Chaos Emerald?
No, he did steal the Chaos Emeralds.
If
So-
I may, Your Honor.
Go ahead.
I believe that the prosecution is the one who is drunk in this situation and is trying to frame my client. And I can take that one step further, because as you pointed out, the alcohol had nothing to do with the original setup of this. But to go along with that, the only reason I included the gaming session was to retaliate against said alcohol claims, because my client, in fact, was not drunk. And to further prove that the prosecution is, we have from Miss Violet a confession tape.
Oh my. You confessed that you were drunk? You entered into my sober courtroom with my sober gavel and my sober chair, my sober bench as
I
a
didn't-
drunk?
I didn't steal the Chaos Emeralds, though.
Who did?
That one! The only one of us that could have done it.
But it seems that the evidence does not point to this. So unless you have a witness, or if there is any breaking news, then...
Speaking of, Your Honor,
Oh. Oh my. Oh my. Indeed. Well, let me,
And like all similar holidays, a joke.
at this time, at this time, order. At this time, we will have a recess for the jurors to go over the evidences and the case and decide.
man, that last piece of breaking news, that was pretty lucky for you.
Thank you. I appreciate it. Why are you sabotaging your own husband? I'm sitting here trying to defend your husband, Jenny.
Ugh. There.
Try without the capital N, Caleb.
That's just what he's used to doing.
No.
I didn't say anything.
Try with a
That's
cow.
typing Burton neighbor out.
Try. You put an extra O, Caleb. You put an extra. Don't put an extra O. No, Caleb, it's not gonna. No, I didn't. Jeez. Well,
There, I put it for him.
Oh.
it seems that The jurors cannot decide, so I will. So the accusation was that Shidu stole the fourth Chaos Emerald, but I would like to give both of you a chance to provide me with a closing statement. Prosecution, please provide your closing statement.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Your light's not green.
It's okay. No evidence
I
for
don't
anything.
need it to be green.
Stop! Order in the
Yeah,
court. Give me your closing statement, or you're out of this court.
Forgive me, Your Honor.
You're good. You're good. Don't worry. It's your day today. It's your day today. Don't worry about it. All right? It's a big day. You know, it's a National Women
Thank you.
Prosecutor
If this one
Victory
can
Day
stop,
today.
can get a hold of his bowels.
Wow, she's really upset with how smart I am.
Journalist.
Yes.
Stop eating cheese.
just-
Go on.
Let it be known the jury has changed their verdict.
Oh.
I noticed.
Alright. It is obvious that this court has gone completely off the rails, but my point still stands.
Order! I will not accept any criticism of my court. Now, please, what is your closing statement?
Shidu Hegel, regardless of everything that has been presented here today, is absolutely guilty of stealing the fourth Chaos Emerald, and I would like you to think very carefully about your decision here today.
Oh, I think a lot. I think long and hard.
Yeah, you do.
Wow, that showed how smart he was.
Very well. Defense, your closing statement.
Well, Your Honor, besides the fact the prosecution basically just threatened you with the "I suggest you think very hard," and is also here drunk, and none of the evidence had anything to do with the statement, I think I am fair to say, as well as most of the jury, that my client is innocent. And I believe we can all agree here that the job of the court is to prove innocence until proven guilty. And if that's not been done with
Hard,
100%,
Daddy.
then innocent should be the proper call.
Very well. Thank you for those statements. They were both pretty okay. But as it is, of course, National Women Prosecutor Case Victory Day today, I have no choice but to award the prosecution with a win. However, let it be known let it be known on the record that
Your Honor, if you will, in your courtroom, you were God.
I mean, I never thought of it that way. I mean,
You don't need to listen to the news, Your Honor.
I mean, I never thought about. I mean, it is my job, though. I mean, do I lose my job, or do I provide for my little ones?
Anarchy.
I don't know. Does God flood the
Anarchy.
world and lose his job?
Anarchy.
Wait,
Anarchy.
order in my court. Order in
And
my
I
court.
remind you, Your Honor,
Order in my
his
court.
job.
Ah! Ah! I have one last question.
Yes, Your Honor?
Yes.
Anarchy. Anarchy. Anarchy.
Your Honor, look, it's man in
Anarchy.
I don't think she's really a
He's
journalist.
a journalist. I mean, are you a journalist?
Down with the system.
Are you sure he's not the one who's drunk here?
I think we found out who the criminal is.
Oh, right.
I don't pen and paper. I'm pretty much a journalist. Yeah.
Is there a way that the defendants and the prosecution can come together?
Anarchy. Anarchy.
I don't know if we could find common ground here, but well,
I mean, no. He's got a point. Perhaps I was mistaken this whole time.
I mean, we don't do that here. I mean, because it's the court have to make a decision. So
Down with the system.
Dim. Wait, why am I complaining? I won. Oh,
How would you have
God.
possibly went guilty with that? I had a perfect defense.
I'm
It was
surprised.
National Women's Prosecutor.
Yeah, but you know that in this Twitch stream that women don't matter.
Oh.
You wouldn't be saying that when if Claire is here.
Sure,
It's
I
just
was-
with
We've
me.
been saying
You
it
don't-
twice as
oh.
loud.
Hello. So anyway, that was my last match. Time for me to go. Oh, hey Caleb, I didn't notice you
Aw.
joined.
Hey, Caleb.
Jordan, I will cry.
I know.
That's what he said.
Hey Cards,
So,
did you
how
see
are
the
we
newest
all tonight?
TFG video with Caleb in it?
Huh?
Did you see the newest TFG video with Caleb in it?
No.
Oh.
I'll be right back while we start this one up.
Oh, you're gonna go
Alright.
watch it? Good call.
Yeah.
Sorry, Jenny, not sorry. He was guilty. Because the breaking news. We know he wasn't guilty, but I mean, he, you know, it was
If he
I
didn't
had
say
to
he
do
was
it.
guilty, they'd be sexist.
actually, yeah. So
Yeah, and by they mean women.
either I lose my job as a judge, or you know,
Or you lie and pretend you're not sexist. What's the bailiff do?
can handcuff people who are being rowdy, can bonk them on the head too. What's the other
Gets a
one?
magic wand.
Yeah, it gets a magic
yeah,
wand.
you
You could turn them into like little. You could turn the person into a little bird.
Okay.
Are you sure you want to give Jordan this power, or?
I was already the judge and the journalist.
Yeah, he was. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Can't get much worse than that, I guess.
Yeah. And then I was just the greatest defense ever, but they had to nerf me.
That's not fair.
I was so good that the prosecution even agreed with me and said that she was wrong, and then Ricardo still gave it to her.
I had to keep my job.
Mm-hmm.
That's the only way to get through in life. You blackmail
Yeah,
them.
pandering.
Nah, that's just
Yeah.
blackmailing.
Whoa! Who's bringing?
Not until the
racism?
19th. No.
Wait, what?
Who are you talking to, Caleb?
What?
I don't know.
You.
Who's Caleb talking to?
Ricardo.
Talking to me about what? I didn't say anything.
We're already losing our minds.
No, because like he said, not until the 19th. I actually had to sit there for a second and think, what did he mean by this?
What's not until the 19th?
Does
Oh,
he
my
mean like the
bad.
1920s?
Hold on.
Ricardo, that was like
Hold on.
100 years ago.
Hold on.
Speaking of which, Caleb, August 3rd, I'm going to be out there again.
Awesome, awesome.
Yeah, I get to go back and do more medical stuff on the 4th.
Oh,
Caleb,
they get some
Caleb, it's because
formal experiments
I was referencing Juneteenth.
Oh yeah,
Uh-uh.
that's the 19th.
Yeah, that's the May the 4th be with you, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, dude.
Yeah, sure.
I don't think
Monster
Violet's
though.
convinced. I think Violet just
What?
agrees with Shadow too much.
You
and
think
it's
with
not
the name
good.
like with bailiff that they should have to pay the bail?
Ooh, these are rules.
Oh, that's hilarious. I didn't ready up. Sorry. Go ahead.
Oh no, Caleb, that's for the Twitch thing. How to set it up.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Alrighty, here we go.
Yeah.
Hey, Tickle Monster, for your favor. Tickle Monster, I need you to say you're the best.
What? Oh dear. Oh, it's loading.
There is at what you do.
Ah!
Oh no.
Oh, okay.
Hi.
I'm sorry. Say it again. It lagged out.
Oh no.
Can
No,
you say that
you-
you're the best
you-
there is at what you
Oh my god.
You're the best there is at what you do.
do? You know what I want you to say.
No.
I figure out how to turn you back.
Rada 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 rada. Rada 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 rada.
Oh no. I just realized.
What have you
It's all right.
realized?
I stopped
Yeah?
him.
Look at what Ricardo's wearing. I know what voice is coming out of this one.
Oh
Mm-mm.
no.
Uh-oh.
Why is he muted?
That's what
He has to
happens
make
when
his
you're
case.
prosecutor. He's building his case. Yeah.
Thank you for freeing me.
Yeah, it's taking me a
Although-
second to figure out some of the things and what they do.
Although I'm okay with you putting me in handcuffs anytime.
You
I
can
can pet
pet.
the
You can
dog.
pet the doggy.
Who's that good dog? I want puppy weapons.
Hey, Jordan.
What? Sorry.
Are you Donald Trump?
Yes.
Oh my god.
Why?
Oh my god. Oh
Interesting.
no.
Interesting.
Oh no.
Ricardo, look, I can pet the puppy.
Yeah,
It's too
he's a
bad we
good
don't
boy.
have any witnesses for this
He's a good
case.
puppy weapons.
May I begin with my opening statement?
Yes, here we go. Prosecution, you have the floor.
Thank you. Yes, distinguished floor, Your Honor. People of the court, the accused, Axel Nobody, endangered children, led them up to a clock tower high up to sit there and do absolutely nothing but risk their lives and endangering them. That is my opening statement.
All right. Well, defense, you have the floor. See what you have to say.
Yes.
Let me start up by saying, Mr. Axel Noob. Okay, fine. I'll use regular voice for this.
Aww.
My client here is obviously not guilty. He has not been endangering those kids. In fact, he probably just sits up there and just like make sure no kids go up there and like fall to their doom. He is a hero, and he should not be standing trial today.
Okay. Well, I don't deal in maybes and could be's. I hope you have some evidence to bring out later on. For the meantime, I will bring this back to the prosecution. I do not deal in absolutes.
Thank you, Your Honor. You look lovely tonight. The defense attorney did throw paper at me. That was very undistinguished.
Here's my
I'll
phone.
take care of it.
If you would please give me the light again, it went away when I was bonked.
Yes,
by the
here.
bailiff.
There you are.
Yes, well, I do have evidence to suggest that the defendant did in fact take the children up to the to the clock tower, and it is because this is how they did it. They lured them by playing their favorite song on their JBL speaker.
Oh no.
And the kids said the kids were seen.
Oh, that was actually an accident. I'm so sorry.
Okay.
The kids were seen trailing behind, singing to the song. Very much almost a Peter Piper type of deal, or whatever, you know.
Bailiff, I hate to say this, but I think you knocked the accent right out of him when you hit him that last time.
You gave him a concussion.
will.
Damn.
So
I'll
yes,
check in with him.
so yes, Axel Nobody definitely lured the kids with the JBL speaker.
Interesting. All right.
Distinguished.
Defense, you have the floor here. Where is yours?
Yes, I would like to Sorry, I just ate some spicy food. Give me a second.
Did you bring any for the rest of the court?
No, why would I?
Yeah, that's kind of
Damn.
Why would you not
I mean,
bring
that was kind of. I mean, bro, that was kind of
distinguished
warranted. How
spicy
dare you not?
You may continue.
Puppy weapon.
Now,
Who's your
I
good
would
puppy?
like to show the court, legally obtained, mind you, Santa Claus's naughty list, and as you can see, Mr. Axel Nobody's name is not listed on the naughty list. Now, I ask you this, oh jury.
Objection, Your Honor.
Object to this, you geek.
Withstand. Let him finish his point, and then I'll come to you.
I ask you this, people of the jury. Would a person who endangers children wind up on not be on the naughty list? Do you expect to see Drake Bell on the nice list? No. Do you expect to see... I can't really just be naming big people, can I?
Probably not best to name.
Yeah, it's probably not
best. Yeah, okay.
It's a little accusatory, buddy. Wrong courtroom. Wrong courtroom.
As he runs out in a Trump cosplay.
Well, yeah, I'm talking about convicted people at the moment. Anyway,
Not the people who got away with it. Go on.
That's actually
my
hilarious.
point being, he is not on the naughty list. Thus, my client cannot have committed these crimes. Your move, Beta.
Back to you, prosecution.
Called you a beta.
Your Honor and people of the court. Your Honor, you look lovely today, by the way. You see,
Thank you.
I'm petting a puppy.
the Santa's naughty list would not include the client's, the defendant's name, because the defendant is Axel Nobody. He is, in fact, a nobody. He lost his heart and the body left behind.
Objection!
became a nobody.
If my client is a
So
nobody,
the nobody. I'm still speaking. The green light's on.
Oh dear.
We're gonna let the prosecution finish.
So Axel Nobody would not be on the list because only real people would be on the list, and
Interesting.
that
So
is
he
my
lost
rebuttal
his
to.
identity.
Exactly.
Interesting.
Without a heart, they have no identity. They are.
can I object now?
No,
I would also
one
like to.
moment. You
I
can
would
rebuttal
also like.
after.
I would also like to say that evidence to prove that they did that he did take the children up to the clock tower also include the fact that he
Hold
lured
on, we
them.
have some breaking news here.
Oh,
Yes.
oh.
It seems
that
that
one
this.
definitely is pretty damning.
Mm-hmm.
It seems it's very.
Unfortunately, that's not what he's here for.
It doesn't show where he hangs out
He did-
with them, so this could be potentially innocent.
Right, he did endanger
It's up to
them
you,
by
prosecution.
going up to the clock tower, by luring them both with the speaker and with this unopened base set 1 Pokemon TCG pack. It's near
Ooh.
mint condition, Your Honor. The
It's
kids
basically like fish
were
bait.
Hey, look!
dying to
I've seen
open
Logan.
it.
I've seen Logan Paul. Kids go crazy over that.
I don't even want to know what all of that is, but I trust it's disgusting.
He's a
right.
WWE superstar.
I don't think that's a thing at all. All right,
It
defense,
is.
you have the floor.
First, I would call into question the prosecution's statement of my client being a nobody,
You're so petty.
a non-existent
Release me!
person. If my client is a non-existent person, then how can we be prosecuting him?
Release me! Thank you.
Obviously, my client
Bitch.
is, in fact, a real person. Thus, he should actually be on the naughty list.
Interesting.
Secondly, the unopened base set, the Pokemon TCG pack. There's any sort of reason my client's going to have that. Look at him with his bright red hair and dark clothing. Obviously, he's into that kind of weird,
Looking
weird,
at ice
stupid
cream,
stuff.
too.
Interesting.
Yeah, it's really sus how he's going down with ice cream. Dang, bro. Hit me up later.
Gotcha.
However,
Interesting. Do you have
Got
any
a whole
evidence to
tongue and
support
everything.
these?
Damn.
my evidence to support these claims
Not a whole
are
tongue.
shit. Wait, no, that's the wrong one. Ignore that.
Oh no!
Ignore
You ruined it! You ruined it!
Did
You
just
ru-
present a
You ruined
confession
it!
tape?
You ruined it!
Your Honor.
Oh man.
Yes.
I have a way that we can just ignore that last piece of evidence, just between you and me.
Interesting. Interesting.
Just prepping the
All
judge.
I'm gonna pretend
Objection.
I didn't see that.
Objection.
Prosecution,
Your Honor.
you have the
Good.
floor.
Your Honor,
Okay.
he's
Yes.
trying to bribe you.
Uh-huh. I can't be
Anyway.
bought, but I can be rented.
Okay.
Well, you see, Your Honor, as the defense has claimed, God damn it, strike that.
As I said, I can be rented.
Jesus
the
Christ.
Pokemon pack, the children were crazy after and were lured by that. Now, to the point of the defendant being tried for being a person. Yes, personhood is something that even nobodies may have, but it is a facsimile to a true person that has a heart. He does not. And
No.
the way that I can prove that is that nobody with a heart would totally have a cowboy hat on.
Interesting. That's a good point. All right, defense, you have the floor. What do you have to say in response?
Kobe.
Yes, Your Honor. What I have to prove my client is not a nefarious person is
Jordan, I can crash the lobby. Don't do that.
No, they patched it. They
speeds
just
I
up
wanted to see if
somehow.
it could.
It happened
Oh,
before.
no.
It crashed the lobby.
What are you trying to
No,
do?
they patched it now.
Oh, they
Just
did?
keep doing
Oh,
this.
Yeah. They
Oh.
Okay,
just
patch. Keep doing it.
Okay, my doggy is terrible at fetch.
Ow.
Anyway, Your Honor, the prosecution
yeah.
accusing him of being a heartless individual because he owns a cowboy hat, when I have evidence to prove the otherwise. See, because
Let's see this evidence.
before coming here today, I had him take a little like personality quiz, like give out some basic information, and we obtained
I didn't
his
do anything.
two favorite his two favorite movies, and I'd like to point out
You're ignoring
anyone who's
me.
a fan of Star
I
Wars
didn't know you were
Episode
trying to
1,
talk
The
to me.
Phantom Menace, and shockingly a tie with the entire Hobbit trilogy, the movies, mind
They're
you.
my
He's a
flirty
fan of
notes.
all of these, so
Oh.
obviously he can't be heartless.
Is he?
Objection,
have
Your
a
Honor.
heart
crack?
Objection. Clearly, the evidence is the individual
Oh,
novel, The
wait.
Hobbit by J.R.R. Tolkien, and not the crappy movie trilogy that WB made and slapped Peter Jackson's name on.
No, I'm fairly certain he said the trilogy. I could have sworn he said that his
Then
favorite
why is the
character
evidence
was.
the book? It's literally the book.
Well, it says The Hobbit by J.R.R. Tolkien. That doesn't mean
Correct.
this has nothing to do with the
The
movie.
book.
Well, I'm gonna say this: the evidence isn't concrete, clear. The
It doesn't say
story,
book.
The Hobbit,
It just says The
is
Hobbit.
based off of J.R.R. Tolkien's story. It doesn't say whether or not it's the book or the
I will
movie.
say that the other thing is that we all know that the client obviously with those things would try to entertain the children that he was luring up to the clock tower, and
What child? No, hold on. Objection. What? Ah!
Order.
What child wants to see Phantom Menace? No child wants to see
Jar
the
Jar
Phantom
Binks,
Menace.
Your Honor. That
you
is my
liar!
my counterpoint to that. Anyway, it was still my
likes
turn, and then
Jar Jar.
it changed somehow.
Your Honor, I
Um,
saw Phantom
That
Menace
is
in
an
theaters.
that is an objective
Your
lie.
Honor,
I
I
know.
watched it as
I
a
know.
child
I knew
and enjoyed it
someone
as a
who
child
likes Jar
thoroughly.
Jar Binks.
I
Your
did
Honor,
as
the bailiff
well,
is an
too.
old man.
Yeah.
I also watched it in theaters when it came out.
I
Your
know
Honor.
someone who likes the character
Um,
Jar Jar Binks.
So, in addition, excuse
It's
me,
you.
journalist.
It's
uh,
not me.
Your Honor,
Yes, prosecutor. you have the moment.
distinguishedly,
Can we just
by
go
the
back
way,
to throwing paper planes?
when I another piece of evidence shows how the defendant clearly tried to entertain and lure the children up to the clock tower is this rubber chicken. It squeezes and makes a loud noise, and kids find that
Interesting.
funny. hmm
And did he use this to lure them into endangerment?
Yes, up to the clock tower where they were sitting, which is very dangerous for the children being endangered.
Interesting. All right, well, defense, you have the floor to rebuttal this.
Rubber chicken, more like
Butthole licking.
Yeah, butthole lick. Thank you so much, prosecutor.
I'm the
Listen.
prosecutor.
Oh
I'm
man.
not the prosecutor, but no problem.
My listen. All I'm saying is,
Prosecutor, I
are
just
children
really
really
prosecutor.
into rubber chickens? What is this? 2016 Vine era? I propose that the
The heck
prosecutor
is a
doesn't
Vine?
even know what children like,
Damn, he's showing his age.
and it's just like it's just making fun of my client here for being interested in the younger memorabilia. And in fact, if you look at everything that's been listed so far,
I don't like
a
the way you
first
worded
set Pokemon trading card pack, a JBL speaker, rubber chicken, Star Wars, The Hobbit. These are all old things that someone from the 90s would enjoy, not a modern day.
Objection, Your
not
Honor.
A modern day kid.
Your Honor, it is evident when we see in society today that things from the millennial eras have made a resurgence as entertainment, as was made clear by how everyone is going crazy over Pokemon cards, especially
The 90s are the
vintage
best, Your
ones.
Honor.
And
Interesting.
well, 90s were indeed the best. And things like the Star Wars trilogy, especially the prequel trilogy, being praised yet again as it's brand new. And
it
also,
should be,
JBL speakers playing again by Fetty Wap has clearly been made into a current meme, Your Honor, something that has gone viral and exciting for the kids. And so,
Interesting.
yes, knowing this, the defendant clearly used all those things to lure those children up to the clock tower and sit with them, endangering them, Your Honor. That can also be proven even more so by this.
Mm.
He had something that kids go crazy over today, in addition to the
Cocoa
things
Puffs?
already listed.
Oh my god.
Uncreased pair of Nike Air Jordans, and they're red.
Oh
Fuck,
my.
we're screwed.
Oh damn.
Yeah, those are pretty sought after. All right, well, defense, you have one
I've seen
last shot
holes.
here.
I'd like to call my witness.
It seems your witness did not show up today.
We don't have witnesses.
No, wait. They do show up. Do it.
Is there a way I can? Should I like jump
Yeah.
on there? Is that what I gotta do?
No, you can't do that. Oh,
Oh.
Okay, here's your witness.
Um,
Go ahead, ask away.
huh.
I didn't think this would work. Okay, Mr. Homeless Man who lives in less home. Have you ever seen my client like up on the clock tower, luring children up there? Your Honor,
What
I
did
think
he
my
say?
client is toward that.
Yeah. Maybe we send him back to his chair.
Wait, no, hold on, Your Honor. I do speak fluent sign language. Bring him back.
Oh,
Okay,
no.
there we go. I'm familiar with what my bailiff is doing.
I hear only smart people do this.
As I was
yes,
saying,
I
Your
think
Honor.
that's true. Yes.
Your Honor, he said he has.
Order, Miss Journalist. You were saying, Attorney Candlestick.
These two are so evil. No, it's like my
Go on.
Mr. Homeless
Oh
Man
my God.
said he has never seen actual luring children up in the clock tower, but he was constantly seen sitting up there eating some weird blue ice cream. The same ice cream he brought in today, it would seem.
Your Honor.
But he said he never lured children up there. Shut up, geek.
Well,
That-
I'm gonna
that is
allow
all.
the other lawyer to present here.
The witness has not said anything.
Indeed, he signed.
Your Honor.
I get more news too.
Your Honor,
We have more news.
I'm
The
distracted by
evidence-
it.
the evidence I have provided has suggested that the millennial era items and the cowboy hat all show that the client did indeed lure all those children up to the clock tower and endanger them, Your Honor. And it was not distinguished. No.
Interesting. Oh, we have some breaking news. Interesting. And Attorney Candlestick, what does this mean exactly?
Caleb.
That's a joke only I get, but I love it.
Well, I think I've seen enough to pass my judgment here, but I will wait to see what my jurors have to say.
Okay, you had to make sure the ad was over.
Oh, Jesus.
Whoa, you can't do that, Caleb.
Wait, why are you upset with him voting
Is he?
against himself?
Oh, that's true.
He's
He
voting
brought
for
out
you
the
to win.
Jordans.
Oh,
What the
shit.
heck?
Oh,
I think
no.
it's important to keep it fair. Also, I just like the idea to keep making Ricardo lose.
That's stupid.
I think I gave him a victory earlier, didn't I?
No, you
No.
didn't.
Well, we can fix that now.
No. That's stupid. Stop.
You're
Well, we've got a
stupid.
50-50 split
You're
here.
stupid. Ow.
Interesting. So I think we've
But
got
no, I
everyone
just
in.
evened it up Ricardo because of Caleb's vote.
Oh my
Well,
God.
given everything that was presented here today, I have no choice but to make him guilty.
Aw, man.
Look at that. Look what he's doing with that ice cream, bro. I can't handle it.
Why is he going back and forth like that?
I don't know.
Ow.
Ah, I should have threw more paper balls. I threw 198.
Oh, Jesus.
Oh, man. Why did what okay.
Yes.
The confession note's great though.
Oh, are you able to see confession notes at the end?
No,
Okay.
it's not
no,
that.
it was the
When I
evidence.
submitted
It
as
was the
evidence.
evidence.
Okay. I like to be
The
like the
the confession
non-playing characters more than the actual
Yeah.
playing characters. Like I kind of like just being there without the added stress.
I swear we
Oh.
need like one more person.
We do, cause like 'cause
Yeah.
we need the 3 filled.
I need a witness.
I need a weapon.
Do we have any
I need a weapon.
any friends? End it there.
Do we have any
I don't know if
friends?
I don't know if there's anyone else who has the game that can play right now, cause Claire's internet is
Caleb,
out.
Give it
and-
to Carlisi. I'm sure she's awake and playing The Sims 4 right now.
Okay.
But then
she-
again, she'll probably get mad at us.
Oh no, she's offline.
Oh,
Yes,
wow.
she is asleep. I know, right? No,
Oh,
she's
no.
playing Sims. I could wake her up. You know what? I'll wake her up and say,
No,
Ricardo,
no, no,
please, right?
Caleb,
No.
don't do
Nice.
that. Don't do that.
Why don't you wake up Amy or Daisy?
I think Amy's currently at work, and I don't know. Daisy might have just, well, not just gotten back from classes, but does she still have classes? I don't know. Those aren't going to work well.
Whatever.
Hold on. Let me just do the thing. You're not going. Oh no, no, that would be bad.
I mean, you
So-
could be a witness in this one.
So does the jury actually affect
The jury
anything?
does nothing.
I don't know. It's about as
Oh, no.
effective as the rest of us.
I mean, if
You
the
could draw.
judge,
You
like,
could draw
asks them-
pictures. Yeah.
How about
Yeah,
the
but
jury
so
gets
you
a
don't
drop?
actually do.
Oh yeah, jury does
You
like
don't-
they can like vote if the person's like guilty or not, but ultimately it's up to the judge to make the final decision.
Okay.
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 Oh, Jordan's gonna be the witnesses. Oh boy.
Jordan is the witnesses. Oh goodness. Yeah.
It's me,
His
the
underwear.
witnesses. I came
Oh
prepared,
yeah.
Your Honor.
I forgot you're just in your underwear.
Oh no. The
What's
things
so
I have.
no?
The judge is flirting with me,
It's.
and now I'm gonna flirt with the tickle monster. Whoop. Oh,
Yay.
Oh my god. Eh.
And then oh, he's over there doing some business.
And
stuff.
I'm gonna display my intelligence.
Oh, nice.
Riley,
Oh.
what are you doing?
Sorry.
It was me.
Sorry, I forgot that was the thing.
Did it say it was Santa Claus?
Oh,
that's one of the
yeah,
witnesses.
that's one of your that's one of the witnesses.
Okay. Also, I just had like a comedically
Yeah,
large.
it's Santa
lollipop
Claus
in
and
front of
homeless
me.
man.
Kobe.
I'll just put that. I'll just put that down for a little bit.
Yeah. He missed.
Eh.
No, it
Kobe.
still hit your lap. It still
Yeah.
hit the rim.
You leave my boy Shaq alone.
Shit.
That's my favorite.
Shaq attack.
He's my favorite WWE superstar.
$1 million of not everything is Superman.
You know what? He was
I'm
on
actually pretty pissed
WWE.
off right now.
He was?
He and
This is
yeah,
unacceptable.
he had a special appearance, and him and Kane both double, or no, him and somebody double chokeslammed Kane. It was a big show.
$1 million of not everything is
The
Superman.
more you know.
I've just got this weird like memory of all these weird highlights that my buddy Alex has shown me. Well,
You
Caleb,
touched
you
me.
know what I'm talking. Oh, he's muted. Of all these like WWE moments. I keep trying to catch the balls people throw. It makes me sad that you can't.
Yeah. You can't
They're
be.
puppets. We're not hands.
But
How could I do this? Or this? Or even this?
The hands are taken up.
With what?
Holding up your hands.
Then how does a hand do this?
Exactly. Don't you get it?
I do. I like the little thing.
Oh no.
Oh, there we go.
Buddy, you're a young man. What the? No, what?
Who's that?
I know who that is.
Who's that?
that's Nick Lachey from 98 Degrees.
Nice.
Yeah, that's right. I know my 90s boy bands.
It's
Oh my
very,
God.
it's very weird that you remember who that is.
Of course I know who that is. I know Nick Lachey.
Jordan knows everything from the 90s,
Freaky.
but nothing from the 2010s.
I know everything up to the year 2004.
It's all a blur since then.
It's all foggy
I
memory.
don't like that he's perking his lips at me.
Just leave him do it.
Just don't look at him. Just don't look at him. Okay.
Your Honor, may I
No,
smudge
no.
the defendant?
No, that was not canon. That was not canon. It didn't happen.
I
Caleb,
saw
I
it,
even
have
know
recorded.
that he's like where he's standing in the music video there wearing the tux from that picture.
That is terrifying.
Uh,
All right, so we're gonna.
all right, order in the court. If we would like, the prosecutor would like to start with opening statements.
Oh,
You want to try that again?
okay, yeah. Just see.
What? Why'd you do that?
Why would you ask me that anyway? Here we have today Shermy Jim, who has been accused of taking the last slice of pizza without asking, like a monster, a heinous monster, you bastard. Anyway,
I would like you to use a different terminology. There might be monsters present in this courtroom that don't appreciate what you're saying.
Insensitive.
What are you trying to say?
That's not what
I
Nick
am
Lachey.
a tickle monster.
Oh yes, that
Silence,
is
nerd.
that is. Or no. We will not have this. We will not have this behavior in my courtroom.
What the?
I apologize, Your Honor.
If you would like to rephrase your statement, Mr. Candlestick.
Yes. Silence, geek.
Okay.
Was that his opening statement?
It kind of was, yeah. Your client's a monster, and I hope he rots in hell for eating the last slice of pizza.
Whoa.
I mean, I prefer
Well.
Drew Lachey's dancing, but I think Nick Lachey is still great at singing.
It's a rather brutal opening statement, Mr. Ricardo. Would you like to make one of your own?
He's looking at me so judgmental with his eyes. Going different ways.
Yes, sir, would Your Honor. If I could have the floor.
You may.
Well, Your Honor, you look lovely today, by the way, and people of the court. My client is innocent of eating the last slice of pizza without asking. For you see, my client would not do such a thing without asking. But perhaps he may have done it after asking. But I can assure you that my client did not take the pizza because my client doesn't do that sort of thing. My client sings and dances. So please keep an open mind as
I see.
As I share with you all today how my client is innocent.
All right then. Very well, Mr. Candlestick. Would you like to begin with your first piece of evidence?
Sure.
Kobe.
Stop throwing garbage in my courtroom, Mr.
I'm
Ricardo.
sorry, Your Honor. I was not meaning to do that. I'll instead share messages.
Your Honor, my first piece of evidence I'd like to present is what.
Continue, Mr. Candlestick.
I'm sorry, could I just thought like anyway. First thing I'd like to present is this.
Oh, just a minute. Oh.
Mother.
Oh goodness, this turned out to be a very saucy case. Jesus Christ,
Dude, not when I'm
the
trying to drink
timing on that
something,
was
man.
incredible.
Why is he? I don't like that he's staring. Why are you offended? Caleb. Caleb. Look at me. Look at my eyes. Look at my eyes. Happy Pride Month.
Order!
I hate you.
Order, my court! Mr. Caleb, if you would like to, if I recall correctly, you had pulled out a what was it? A handicap parking. Oh Jesus.
So where I last was at, I presented the handicap parking placard that Mr. Shermy Jim used to park in front of the courthouse today, but he is clearly not handicapped. This man is a liar and a scoundrel. What's to say he wouldn't take the last slice of pizza without, asking for it first? Your Honor, I ask for immediate execution of the defendant.
Your Honor, your objection.
No, I will not allow such swift violent action until we have come to a proper conclusion.
Objection,
Mr.
relevance?
Candlestick.
Objection, relevance to him taking the slice of pizza?
What do you mean?
Being or not being handicapped has nothing to do with it?
Well, it's a character statement. It shows his character of being a complete utter scumbag.
Oh, are you the judge? Objection, relevance?
It was like perhaps it was using the it seems he was using the handicap parking, him using the handicap parking thing while he is not
For
being
what?
handicapped.
That has nothing to do with the pizza.
Apparently, if I recall correctly, it was it was to demonstrate his untrustworthiness. And that perhaps
Your
he
Honor,
wouldn't in fact take the pizza.
What does that to do with the pizza?
I don't know why you're asking me. You should be asking him.
Your Honor, I'm saying that I'm objecting to it being irrelevant.
Overruled.
Oh my God. Kangaroo court ass.
Hey,
No, it's
we don't
called
have
circuit
feet.
court.
We can't hop. But Your Honor, that is my first piece of evidence, and your move.
Mr. Ricardo.
It's your move.
Yes, Your Honor.
No, that gets brought up later, Jordan.
Your Honor,
Okay.
to counter that point, my client using the placard that may or may not belong to him, despite not currently being handicapped, but perhaps at one time being handicapped, does not show anything malicious or anything bad of character. For you see, only people who would appear on Santa Claus's naughty list would be would lack a good character, and as you can see, my client's name is not on the naughty list.
Hey, wait, this
And
sounds familiar.
He is good. He is nice.
Oh dear. I see.
And so a nice individual like my client here, Shermy Jim, giving me that face, innocent face, would not take the last slice of pizza without asking.
That's very interesting. All right, very well then. Do you have anything to say for yourself, Mr. Candlestick?
Yes, Your Honor, because it's funny my client brings up Santa Claus's naughty list because
Your
it
client.
turns out we
My
have
client.
Santa Claus right here who could totally, answer some questions for us about this.
Wait. Is it? Yes. Very well. Good day, Mr. Claus.
Ho, it's me, Santa.
Hello, Santa, and not a mall Santa, to be specific.
Oh, it's me,
Ha-
Santa. If you want to give me $1, you can sit on my lap.
Well, that's
I'll
not
think
what you're
about it.
here. Well, that's not what you're here
Dad?
for. Shh, comments to yourself, please.
Yes, Santa. About that dollar thing, actually. If I give you like a $5, would you hop up and down? On
Caleb!
it? Anyway, what?
Ask
Oh,
him.
yeah,
ask him
but
your
not
worse for
questions.
less.
So,
Oh my god.
so, Mr. Claus, the defense has presented your quote-unquote naughty list and has pointed out that Shermy Jim's name is not on it. Is there a reason for doing so? Did you perhaps forget Mr. Shermy Jim?
Objection, leading the witness.
Nah, I'm just lazy. I'm not gonna fill that crap out. I have to sit around watch what everybody's doing all day. Think I'm gonna write down with the book? Oh, freaking
So-
Tina went and broke another vase. Looks like I'm gonna put her on my naughty list. Gonna crap in her stocking this year.
So what you're saying, let me see if I can get this right, is that the list might not be entirely accurate?
I'm gonna say the list probably hasn't even started.
So what you're
It
saying
hasn't
is
started.
that
It's
might
like
not be
almost
the-
halfway through the year.
What you're saying is that's not the real naughty list.
Your Honor, I think because the witness has not even started the list or has claimed to be too lazy, should not even be questioned because he would not provide anything substantial for the court.
You know what? Mr. Ricardo, you
Where's
make a very
my-
good. You
Where's
do
my
make a very good
$200?
case. We'll just set you back for a moment. So it would. Mr. Caleb, you've come to my court with out-of-date evidence regarding Santa's naughty list. I hardly see that as relevant to
Well,
this.
hold on. I'm not the one who came with out
Bit
of.
just in.
If it shows us kissing, I knew it. I knew it. Your Honor, I'm not the one who came with an outdated list. That would be the defense. I was just showing
Oh,
that
yes.
Santa admitted.
I came with the list, Your Honor.
But
Not
Santa
without the
admitted
list.
Okay.
that he didn't make a list.
I
yet.
wish my name
That
was
is-
on the list.
Santa's statement means nothing now.
I see. Yes. Well,
He's
that
a
also.
racist against North Polians.
Well, that just means it wins, right? That gets the freaking
No.
thing.
All right. Very well. No, wrong one. What's
It's me.
this one? All right, fine. If you would like to, try something else, then, Mr. Caleb.
Fine, damn. I'm gonna need the ability to present evidence then.
Oh yeah. his-
Wait,
I
but
oh
these-
oh I
which one
thought
of
I
them-
oh I thought I
Which
did.
one of them
There we go.
posted the naughty list?
That
I
would
did.
be Ricardo.
Yeah,
It's
so
in-
I did what I
it's in the book.
meant to do. I went against it and basically said that the naughty list is null and void. So I did my job.
Yes, you did, and yeah, you did
Alright.
a good job. It's just that that
Further, we
kangaroo
will
over
not
there
we will
trying to
not
turn this
include
into a
we will
kangaroo
not
court.
include the naughty list in the evidence.
Evidence I would like to present though is
Ricardo could still have a witness too, for the record.
That is true. Ricardo still has his witness.
But it's Caleb's turn.
this copy of Amazing Fantasy from 1962, issue 15, the first appearance of Spider-Man, by the way, Your Honor. The client was this was in the client's possession, not client, the defendant's possession, and he had pepperoni stains all over it. Pepperoni stains that may or may not lie in
Oh.
place with a pizza. Now I'm
Yes,
just saying,
yes.
Your Honor.
Objection, Your
person-
Honor.
How do I?
Yes, Ricardo.
Is eating pizza a crime, Your Honor?
You didn't even let me finish.
It is a crime if you take it without asking. Continue, Mr. Candlestick.
Continue, Mr. Kent.
Okay. My question more along the lines was, what kind of person eats pizza and then rifles through a treasured comic book like that? Clearly,
Hmm.
someone who has no regard for humanity and of itself. And, Your Honor, I move we whack his pee-pee.
Well, we don't have the bailiff here to do that. Mr. Ricardo.
Curses.
Yes, Your Honor. So, I would like to point to this point.
Yes.
Taking the last slice of pizza without asking is horrendous, correct?
Mhm.
However, taking the last slice of pizza and having asked is okay. Now, still, we don't know if my client did take the slice of pizza. However, even if he was eating another pepperoni dish and covering the comic book with it, it shows the intent and the love for reading the comic, which, mind you, again, it is the first appearance of Spider-Man, the Amazing Spider-Man, the Friendly Neighborhood Spider-Man, and thus would show that
Yes.
my client is a good boy who enjoys this superhero in particular and aspires to be like Peter Parker, Spider-Man, who is one of honor, one of great responsibility, and using his great power to help those in need because it is his responsibility. And that aspiration should point to the credibility and good person of my client here. In addition to this, my client did, in fact, come across a homeless man and gifted the homeless man with a 2009 Mercedes-Benz SLR McLaren. And I would like to call to the stand this homeless man.
That's really generous.
That's very interesting. All right then. Let's see what this man has to say for himself.
Less comma home man. I would like to ask you something. My client, you came across Mr. Jim the other day, and he did gift you with something, correct?
That is correct, sir.
And could you please tell the court what he gifted you?
Yes, as many of you probably know, I used to be an oil tycoon before becoming homeless. However, now it seems that I've fallen on hard times, but I must let you know that Mr. Nicholas Scott Lachey was nice enough to give me. Okay.
Sorry, continue.
One of the many slices of pizza that still did, in fact, exist on that pizza.
Don't make me do it again.
Hmm.
What?
I see.
And
I
I
see.
will take that one step further, and I will say that I know that the Mr. Nicholas Scott Lachey in question could not have eaten this last slice of pepperoni pizza, for he is vegetarian.
Mm.
I see. That's an interesting development.
And would you say that you enjoy the vehicle that my client provided you?
My bang bus?
The 2009 Mercedes-Benz SLR McLaren.
I know what I called it.
I needed clarification for my notes here.
He didn't
I see.
say, for the record, he did say bang bus.
The record will let the
okay.
record show that he did mention Bang Bus as his car.
And
That
you
is what I
Button
named
bang,
my
yes.
2009 Mercedes-Benz SLR McLaren.
All right.
And
All right.
That was gifted
so,
to me from Mr. Nicholas Scott Lachey.
Okay. All right. Thank you, sir.
otherwise known as Shermy Jim, Your Honor.
Oh, yes.
Yes,
Shermy
of
Jim.
course. Shermy Jim.
Now, Mr. Les Comma Home, now with that, would you say that my client is a good person and an individual of high standing in terms of his moral compass and ethics, and would definitely not take the last slice of pizza without asking or at
I would
all?
most definitely say he is a good person, along with his wife, Vanessa Lachey. He went through pretty rough times after his breakup with Jessica Simpson. However, times have gotten much better for him in more recent times. You can see a biography about him talking about it.
You can even see it on his face, Your Honor. Look at that face. Now, that would be all the questioning I have for my witness, Your Honor.
All right.
Really smart people here.
I mean, if you have anything to ask him, Mr. Candlestick.
Yeah, I have a few questions for the witness.
Very well.
Now, Mr. Homeless Man, my
None of
question
that.
is, you were gifted a 2009 Mercedes-Benz SLR McLaren, correct?
That is correct. I was gifted a 2009 Mercedes-Benz SLR McLaren.
And now let me just reestablish: you have named this 2009 Mercedes-Benz SLR McLaren your Bang Bus.
That is correct, my fine sir. I have named my 2009 Mercedes-Benz SLR McLaren the Bang Bus.
What else would you name it?
Now, let me ask you a question about the 2009 Mercedes-Benz SLR McLaren, code name the Bang Bus. So, with this 2009 Mercedes-Benz SLR McLaren, aka the Bang Bus, did you ever have to pay taxes on receiving this car?
I did not, for
Do you
I am
mean-
homeless.
Do you mean the McLaren, the Bang Bus one?
The 2009
yes.
Mercedes-Benz SLR
Oh.
McLaren?
Oh, that one. Okay, I was making sure.
Well, yeah, I'm glad you brought that up because, sir, are you aware it is illegal to not pay taxes on your 2009 Mercedes-Benz SLR McLaren, aka the Bang Bus?
My sir, are you aware that I don't have to pay taxes because the government can't make me?
He's got a point. Hold on.
I do not. I don't.
I
know if you
mean,
know
he's-
this, sir.
No.
but
He's
if they
he's
were to throw
he's
me in
literally
jail-
homeless.
Yeah, if they were to throw me in jail, I would have a better house than I do now.
This just in: tax is optional.
Your Honor, I am moved for the witness to be dismissed because it's obvious he was bribed with a 2009
Oh.
Mercedes-Benz SLR McLaren, code name the Bang
There
Bus.
we go.
And
Your
that
Honor,
is
objection.
2009
Your Honor, as we have heard from the witness,
Oh, where'd that attractive witness
the
go?
testimony proves that it was not a bribe, but a kind gesture, Your Honor.
A kind
Yes.
gesture he didn't have to pay taxes on, Your Honor. A kind gesture that allows him to commit a crime. The defendant allowed a crime to be committed through his actions of giving out a 2009 Mercedes-Benz SLR McLaren. Code
Your
name
Honor, we have
the
already
Bang Bus.
established that it is not a crime for the homeless to
There's
not pay
some
taxes
news.
for having no home.
Why do you hate me so much?
I'm so happy for you too. I love this development.
Uh,
And Your Honor, I would like to.
You guys deserve each other.
oh my
I would like to
God.
gift the prosecutor a gift, Your Honor, if I could, please.
I'll
If you- if you
I'll
would turn on my light, please.
I'll allow it. I suppose I will. I
It's gonna
will
be a
allow it.
bomb.
Could you?
This-
I would like to gift. I would like to gift the prosecutor with something that he has asked me for a very long time.
Oh my God, is he gonna do it?
A tech deck fingerboard, Your Honor.
That's what I call
Oh
it too.
my.
Your Honor,
Ju-
this man is throwing
okay,
incense, with
okay.
Thing.
Here, I got 2 tech deck fingerboards for you. Yeah.
You're gonna
Your Honor.
check my what?
I'm gonna finger
Your
your
Honor,
board.
I would like to return the favor to the
Yay.
defense.
Very well. Oh, nope. No, not that one. What is it? What's the setting on this thing? There
Did
we
anyone
go.
else just see a homeless man appear and then disappear?
No, I was weird. It was sudden.
I was too
I
busy
say I
falling in
can't
love
stop
between you two.
evaporating.
I would like to present you a Shinobi headband. I know you're a fan of Boruto.
Mm-hmm.
What, boring toe.
Oh no.
I'm sorry, I had to make that as painful as possible.
Thank you, Candlestick. Your Honor, I would like to give the prosecutor with something else. I know that the prosecutor loves to go to the shooting range, so I got him a very brand new M1911 Python Beretta Desert Eagle gun.
I'll make sure to use this later on tonight. Thank you.
Your Honor, these gifts feel very passive-aggressive. Can we move on to the case?
Yes, very well. It seems I've lost track of what's happening here. If, alright.
What happened was I was winning. Thank you very much. But I will have more evidence to present.
Oh, excuse me. My bad.
Thank you. So,
Talk much.
Don't try that again.
I'm gonna need you to be able to like some evidence, Your
I
Honor.
keep forgetting that happens. Shut up! Can't stand you people.
Your Honor,
Kids.
I would like to show.
What do you mean, you people?
The judge is biased.
Your Honor,
Run this
getting
case
back
out.
to the case and taking this 100%
Yes,
seriously.
yes.
I would like to point out that while rifling through, very legally, I swear we had a warrant somewhere around here. While
Yes.
legally through Sharmy Jim's underwear drawer, we found out he has a Yu-Gi-Oh deck, and in that Yu-Gi-Oh deck, we found Exodia, the Forbidden One. Your Honor, this man clearly plays Exodia in his deck like cheating scum. And once again, I move we castrate him.
Your Honor, objection.
What is, Caleb,
Your
what
Honor,
exactly
objection?
is the... Yes.
Exodia, the chances to get all 5 pieces in a single turn is very, very low.
Your Honor, I'm
And
having a
without the proper cards, it would be nearly impossible to get all 5 pieces and win the duel. He would not be using Exodia often, and that's why he just keeps it in his drawer and doesn't play with it. However, my client does indeed play.
Objection!
before
How can
we-
you prove he doesn't play with it?
Because my
Just like
client
my
plays
ex-wife.
Pokemon.
Order in the court! Order in the court! Mr. Caleb, what is
Pokemon!
What?
What?
Mr. Caleb, would you like to tell me what exactly Exodia has to do with stealing a slice of pizza?
Without asking.
Yes. Once again, it's another piece of evidence I have to this person's character of Your Honor, what kind of person steals a slice of pizza, takes a slice. Imagine, Your Honor, you're at a party, right? You host a party and you want some leftovers to eat the following day when you go, to lunch. Do you eat pizza, Your Honor?
I do.
Okay. Now imagine
Objection.
you invite people to this party, and then
Objection.
shut the fuck up.
Overruled. Quiet.
Okay,
Quiet.
So Your Honor.
Continue.
So Your
Continue,
Honor-
I
please.
wonder if you can hear it when I say this.
Anyway, so imagine
Go
you're
on.
eating. You're trying to save your pizza, and someone just takes the last slice, doesn't ask you, the host, for the last slice of pizza.
Yes.
Wouldn't you
Anarchy.
say that they are a terrible,
Anarchy.
scummy individual?
And
I would say that they are, and every piece of evidence I have presented so
Anarchy.
far
And what
for the
did-
Shinobi Headman, that was a gift.
Your Honor,
has
I would like
shown
to
that
point
this-
to the testimony
What
provided
the-
by my
what-
witness earlier.
Anarchy. Anarchy. Anarchy.
All right, fine. What would
Anarchy.
that be?
Down with the system. Down
My
with the
client
system.
generously gifted
Anarchy.
them a luxury vehicle, the
Anarchy.
Mercedes-Benz
That is
SLR
true. They
McLaren.
did. They gifted the homeless man that.
And part of that testimony was also the fact that my client is a vegetarian and would not eat said slice of pizza.
I shit on your establishment.
But excuse you, the slice of pizza was a veggie pizza.
Then why was there pepperoni
Yes, there
mentioned
was
earlier?
pepperoni.
You said
Well,
that
it
there
was-
was pepperoni on the comic book, which means the comic book that was your evidence has nothing to do with my client. If said pizza was a veggie
Now,
pizza
now,
and not a
hold
pepperoni
up.
pizza.
Both of you, Ricardo,
I have an explanation.
Ricardo, Caleb, I would like to remind both of you that the accusation said that your client here stole a slice of pizza. It did not specifically say that it was a pepperoni nor a vegetarian
Sure, but Caleb
pizza.
brought up pepperoni.
I did bring up pepperoni because
Yes.
the pepperoni stains on the comic. I never said that he ate a pepperoni pizza.
Prove,
but there were
you were trying to
stains.
prove that he ate the
Yeah.
pizza and read the comic. You can't
That's
go
why
back
the
on that
witness
now.
pointed out that he was a vegetarian,
know-
so that it could
Do
be
you know
part
what
of the
else stains?
testimony.
Absolute beef.
And you know what? You know what? I'll go one step beyond, and I'll show you this. Here are the cargo shorts we stole off of him when we arrested him that
You
have
stole the
the
cargo shorts.
We stole
I'm
cargo
we Legally
shorts.
obtained, we legally obtained these cargo shorts.
Anarchy.
We took the pants
Anarchy.
right off him after we
Anarchy.
arrested him, and in the pocket you could see
Objection,
crust
Oliver.
of the veggie pizza.
Your Honor, it was also stated in my witness's testimony
Objection.
that he did not take the last slice of pizza and had offered the homeless man pizza. Also, can my light be on so I can provide
Oh
some
yeah,
more
sorry,
evidence?
sorry, my bad.
Oh,
Um,
God, no.
The other thing too is that my client would not have eaten or taken the last slice of pizza without asking, because he was provided the last slice of pizza with asking, gifted to him at the party in a
What?
Tupperware bowl that is microwavable, so he can heat the pizza at home. He asked for it, Your Honor. It was not without asking,
I
which means
see.
my client is in the clear.
I see. So what you're saying that that your client here was provided with a slice of pizza, as perhaps okay, yes.
And he did ask for it, which is why it was given to him in a Tupperware.
Or
bowl.
perhaps are you insinuating that the person that provided him with a slice asked him if he wanted the slice, therefore he did not ask for it?
That's not. Why are you putting words in my mouth, Your Honor? That's not what I said at all.
I'll put other things in your mouth. You don't hush. So.
Permission to
I wasn't
cut
for that?
cheese.
I was expecting to get hammered by that. But I'm used to women pounding me.
I'll hammer you if you don't keep it down.
And
Got anything else to say for yourself?
Always getting pounded.
Okay. So the defense presented the Tupperware bowl without
It's
a
true,
lid,
Your Honor.
but that doesn't mean anything. I carry Tupperware bowls with me around.
I already
Like,
explained.
that's-
I already explained what it
Oh.
was, though.
I'm sorry, I was too busy flipping off Jordan to pay attention. You explained that it was given to him.
No, you flipped off the judge. I saw you.
Uh-oh.
So the pizza was given to him in the bowl after he had asked for it, which means he took it with asking.
He asked for a slice of pizza. That doesn't mean it was the final slice of pizza, or was it?
Was it?
Was it, Ricardo?
Yes,
I
I
don't
said
know.
that.
Because the prosecution doesn't know.
I already provided my evidence, man.
Uh,
That's all the evidence.
Bear with me. I have to go into this thing with the only other piece of evidence I haven't presented are Star Wars and The Hobbit. I have nothing to go off of.
Be more
Anyway.
creative.
Well, I am trying to improv,
What
but
do you
it's
mean?
kind
You
of
could
hard
use
to
both
prove.
of them. Ruining food just like they ruin franchises.
Yes, and.
But they're the only two good Star Wars movies.
Yes, and.
Yeah, but you had the Hobbit.
Already
Episode
made.
two and
I
three?
mean,
I just
no,
soiled
episode
my
2 and
pants.
5.
May I be excused?
you may.
Your Honor.
Your Honor, Oh, well,
I've given substantial evidences and witness testimony to show that my
Mhm.
client is a good person
Yes.
and took and did in fact ask for the slice of pizza. And even if they hadn't taken the slice of pizza, if they would have asked for it because they are a good person. I've already provided all the substantial evidences. So that is my closing
and we
statement.
did.
I see.
I rest my case.
My closing statement is
No more needed. I don't need to say anything else.
Oh, good. Then shut up. My closing statement is I have proven that the client is scum. And that's really all. That's it.
Yes,
oh,
I
I'll-
see.
Also, I'd like to point out the defense is only doing all this to try to dominate me in the bedroom, and I will not have it, Your Honor.
Well, that
I
just
saw
seems
that breaking
completely
news
irrelevant.
about
Can you stop shooting paper planes over there?
Objection, Your Honor.
I thought Lovely was this outcome.
There is an assumption that I'm a top.
Objection! You're a power bottom.
Oh my god.
Objection
Is
relevance.
he getting an actual piece of paper? What
Yeah.
was
Well,
that?
how is this relevant to the case?
It's not, so why did he bring it up?
Oh,
Why'd you?
Your
I don't know
Honor,
if
he
it's
offered to
relevant. I
give
want
me
to hear
the
more
finger
about them
skateboard
talking
if
and
I threw
bottoming each
this.
You're not really doing yourselves a lot of favors, Mr. Caleb.
Oh no, I lost this case a long time ago. Stalin.
Well, I see no further reason to continue on with this charade.
I'm wearing undies because you think I'm hitting the
Wait,
table. I'm actually
Your
doing
Honor,
something else.
What is it?
Before
Jury
you
thing.
make your decision there, Your Honor,
What
I
is the
have one
jury
last thing.
thing? I don't know.
I figured the
They
jury
probably
left
think it's
an hour and a
stupid.
half ago when this trial started.
Your Honor,
They saw how pointless this whole thing was.
what does a jury think, though?
Your Honor.
Jury seems to be rather split, it would seem.
Your Honor.
Yes.
I
see the
move
cool
that we
come out each
pass some gas.
I've made my decision. The court finds the defendant not guilty.
Yeah.
Oh,
my God.
Oh my god.
How do I read
Tickle
the other things that you were
monster.
talking about?
What? Oh, nice.
The amount of emotes, holy crap.
I was really gassy.
Yeah.
That's ridiculous.
How do I read the other stuff that you
I am
said?
not dickless.
Caleb?
What other stuff?
I thought we could read our notes and stuff that we wrote.
No.
Oh.
Wait, I think Caleb accidentally left.
Oh no.
I gotta invite him again.
Oh no. And now Jordan's gone. Man.
I'm fixing it. I'm inviting
Hi.
him.
Hi.
There,
Welcome
see,
back.
I fixed it. I told you.
You fixed it.
Why did you kick me out?
I didn't. Did you click main menu or something?
No, I clicked leave game.
Oh, well then.
Well, that
No,
just
I-
made you leave.
I
That
didn't.
just made you leave the game.
But Caleb is. Oh no, Caleb's here. Okay.
Yeah, I'm here.
Now's Jordan's turn to be prosecutor and
Yeah.
choose. Oh, that means he can upload whatever picture.
That's right. You can use whatever
Whatever
picture you want.
First pictures he has.
I don't have any pictures really on my computer though.
I don't believe that with all the stuff from TFG.
Oh yeah, I guess if I go through the TFG folder, I can find stuff.
Oh
on
yeah,
there.
you can absolutely find something cursed.
Oh yeah, I've got so many pictures of Ricardo.
No.
Of course you do.
Let me see what I got real quick. I mean, I guess I can go ahead and do that and hit that. But
Oh wait, no, I can't do that.
I'm the
Purple.
journalist this time.
I know I wanted to be journalist again. I like to just sit there and draw while other people do stuff.
Hey,
Hey, what?
Nope, forget it.
What?
I was gonna do something stupid.
So nothing new then.
And you're
Nothing to
stopping
Damn.
now because
Well, I mean, there is a line, and
And you crossed it. You
You
no
crossed
good
it.
two-timing.
Butthole.
Butthole.
Oh, I need to
Butthole.
change it here.
Butthole.
Y'all still need someone? Sure. You want to be a prosecutor?
I would love to be a prostituter.
Okay,
What?
go for it.
Oh yeah. We can add you in.
Wait, who's joining? Who's joining?
This
Oh, here.
sluggy wuggums.
Sluggy Wuggums.
Use
It's
that
not even
code.
close
Quick.
to his name.
Use that code quick.
It's
Hurry.
it's a close enough.
Join us. Join us. It's
Jo-
inconceivable. Use that
And
word.
come.
That doesn't mean what you.
It's gonna be weird. Every time I see Sluggy again, his voice is like 8 times deeper. Because when we met
Oh,
him, he
dude,
was like,
this time he's freaking Keith David.
"Oh, nice." Yeah, when we met him, he was like 6 years old. It's crazy.
Damn.
It's weird that
Right.
we were all hanging out with like a little kid. He's just our
Right,
mutual
it-
friend.
He was
What?
like,
Wait, what?
Yeah.
That just sounds really weird out of context.
I
It
didn't
sounds
agree
weird
to
in
that.
context.
he was a viewer from Heart stuff, and we played in Discord and all that, different games. But
Hello?
All right.
Hi.
Hello.
hello, welcome, Doobie.
Well-
We're playing Guilty as Sock. Do you want to join? If not, you can also still participate as part of the jury on the Twitch chat.
You can
Yeah.
start.
Saw
What
the
he
thing
said.
get
Well, I
invited
mean,
while
we
I was
need
in
a-
the
we
middle
need-
of trying to play Deltarune. I was like, oh my gosh, I gotta show for this. This game's awesome.
Well, we need a
Okay,
prosecutor.
Prosecutors over.
We need a prosecutor, yeah.
Well, yeah, Doobie, that's the thing. You can still participate as a juror through the Twitch
Yeah.
chat during the
Yep.
court.
Twitch chat
Oh,
has.
I'm prosecuting?
Yeah, dude.
Thur.
Okay. I got it.
If you
All
can
right.
handle it.
Here we go.
I might be able to. I don't know.
Oh, yeah. Here we are.
Kobe.
Puppy. Who's a good puppy wuppums?
Kobe.
Ow.
Oh yeah, I'm
Got you
currently
right in the noggin.
Bitch.
Kobe.
Eh.
lizard sitting a bearded dragon.
I love beardies.
What did you call me?
Could you bird?
Called you a lizard.
I'll have you know you're not on the stand. I can have my way with you over there.
All right, Doobie, no worries.
Yeah, it's all good.
Yeah.
Dewey,
Man, I used
they
to have
might not
beard
have an
dragon.
issue, but I do.
Wash out! It's a prosecutor.
Get on to Gorilla Radio.
Turn it up! Gorilla Radio!
No,
Oh, whoa. Oh, no.
Oh my god.
Oh, no. Say no words.
This is definitely an interesting case. Well, prosecution,
only
I give you
imagine.
the floor. Make your case.
Your Honor.
You're a real doozy.
The
Yes.
defendant? No words. A lot of no words. In fact,
Interesting.
I can't say I have pictures, but there are many who've heard them. Hashtags even. It's a little concerning.
And you said this was after 9 p.m., is that right?
After 9 p.m.
That is specific no time for words, I guess. Yeah.
It's at the very bad
Defense, you have the floor. What do you have to say in response?
My client did not absolutely said no words after 9 p.m. He just didn't.
Okay. Good point. All right,
Caleb's
prosecution
mic
comes
broken?
back to you
Oh.
to provide
mean?
evidence.
oh, never mind.
Are you hearing something?
No, I just kept showing you were talking, but I didn't hear you. Okay. Sorry.
Well, Your
Write
Honor,
down, witness. Yes,
for
prosecution.
starters, I've got $5.
What did I say? Oh, $5 tip.
five.
so
That's
Interesting.
$5.
Oh yeah.
Well, I do appreciate
Oh
that.
god.
Now, I'm not saying that these $5 could end up in your pocket.
Mhm.
However, this man's got to go to jail.
Interesting. I like your line of reasoning. I'm gonna bring it over to you, Defense. What do you have to say? You have a
Yes.
$10 bill per chance?
I'm saying,
Thank you. That's great. Do you have a tissue paper for everyone here in the courtroom spreading germs? As you know, I am quite sick, so you doing that. You know what? You just lost your talking privileges. Prosecution, what do you have to say?
Well,
Your
that's
Honor,
it.
I've got 2 Disneyland tickets as well.
Oh,
You and I,
$5 and Tuesday night. Oh, well, I
a nice,
I
Are you
didn't
kidding
expect
me?
this to go here. Interesting. All
what
right.
can I say?
So far, I'm liking your case. Yeah. All right, Defense.
All
Let's see
right.
if you can maintain your composure this time and come up with
Well,
something.
that's hardly fair. My allergies were acting up, Your Honor.
Right. No, I
Predicament.
know when I'm being mocked.
Nah.
You have something to say back there, jurist?
I had to handcuff the witness who was flipping you off.
Your
behind
Honor,
your
I
back.
was laughing at something else. This news story. It's
Alright.
pretty crazy.
Yeah, he said.
Okay, sorry.
So, our prosecutor here has provided you with $5. I, for one, have the left leg of the forbidden one.
Interesting. And what does that do for me?
nerd.
It's the left leg of the forbidden one. It's one piece of a greater whole.
Are you implying you have the
I-
rights?
Why am I so bullied?
I beg your pardon. A piece of the bigger hole? Interesting.
Is that
You-
is something wrong with that, Your Honor?
No, I'll give you another chance here to present some more evidence. As
As
there
the
were
bailiff,
also
I
2
side with
Disneyland
whoever's
tickets
providing the
presented.
whole-
Very, that is very true. I also have with me a desert eagle.
Are you trying to bribe me with that or threaten me?
I thought
I
it
have a
was.
gavel.
I thought he was trying to bribe you with the Disneyland tickets.
Yeah,
Hey, there's some
bribery is a
breaking
little
news.
Oh, breaking news. Hold on. No, he is smoking in the courtroom, and he's also using a cigarette too. So I'll give him that. Guilty on 2 counts.
Damn.
Go on, Defense. You still
No
have the
proof.
floor.
Oh yes. Well, I provided you with the desert eagle.
Is someone
Let's see.
stepping on a frog? Go on.
Let's see
What
here.
else can I have?
They're perhaps homie, are we like bribing you or just what exactly is this court case? Or is...
Good job, Billy. This is actually exactly what I wanted. This makes my job much easier.
Oh my God,
I'm
no!
taking my 2 Disneyland tickets
No!
and my $5, and I can pronounce them guilty. Oh, never mind. I meant
I'm turning
I've
everybody
heard
back
that. That's
we're
this.
going to wait.
This hardly feels fair, Your Honor.
I deal in fairness, so
I don't wanna mess up the
Continue.
Carter's drawings.
All right, fine. In lieu of
Desert
you
Eagle.
being unsatisfied with my findings, then how about a lead box containing kryptonite?
Are you implying that you know my weakness? I'll have you held in contempt. Prosecution, you have the floor.
Your Honor,
Try not to threaten me like the defense has.
news can't lie. I'm dripped out the wazoo.
That is pretty
I've
true.
even
I
got
can
my
confirm
uncreased
that.
pair of Nike Air Jordans.
My
Underneath the table.
God. Those are quite phenomenal.
I know,
And they're
it's a
red.
nice pair of shoes. I know they're nice to fit.
Wow. It's pretty impressive.
Yeah. I actually have one more thing, if I may. I'd
You
like to
may.
call a witness to the stand.
We could definitely do that, yeah.
Yes, thank you.
Maybe? Oh yeah, there we go.
It'd be kindly appreciated.
There he is. We have the sad clown that we arrested.
No, well, actually, he's under arrest.
Sorry, a clown walked up. I had to stop him.
We have good reason to have him arrested. Alright, prosecution.
I had to
you may
make sure he
ask
wasn't going to
questions.
assassinate the judge.
Alright, listen.
It was a good call,
Mr.
Taylor.
Sad Clown. Do me a favor, make this guy laugh. This is an easy case. Make this guy laugh.
You're asking the sad
This is
clown
me.
to make the judge
Let me
laugh.
just tell y'all, as a
The
sad
sad jester can
clown,
do his job.
I am the saddest of clowns. I make all the other clowns sad.
Your Honor, this is a sad clown.
That's actually hilarious. Let me bonk him.
How dare
Well,
you treat me like this? I was the
Defense, do you have
president of the
any
United
questions
States
for the
once.
witness?
Mr. Sad Clown.
Oh God, a woman. How did you even let a woman in?
Good point, Mr. Sad Clown. Let me address that right now.
Thank you very
I
much,
know.
Mr. Judge. You're my favorite judge, the best judge of all.
Hold on, she's talking again. Go on, Mr. Sad Clown.
Just as long as she
Bailiff,
knows
do
her
something about
place.
this.
Yes, Your Majesty.
No!
I gotta say, this is the greatest court. I've been in many courtrooms for a lot of reasons.
I believe that.
We're gonna turn back into normal. Okay, there we go.
As I was saying before, the radical left tried to silence me.
Yes, continue.
Y'all don't know how long I've been waiting to get Sad Clown for this.
Oh my god. Jeez.
I'm out of material. I didn't think I'd last this long.
Breaking news! Breaking news!
Oh my
Yeah,
god.
leave it alone.
Damn.
Denies the defense attorney.
Okay. Oh wait, that's
Well.
me.
It seems with those 2 tickets, I wouldn't be able to bring the defense attorney Violet there, so
Well, you know what? I
must
didn't
be
want to go
reliable.
anyway.
that's enough of you shining in. All right, so
Ah.
some
About
questions
women.
for the witness here at the stand.
Sorry.
He's a little gassy. I'd be a
Excuse
little
me.
scared to ask him anything.
I had Taco Bell earlier. I wanted to find out what. Oh, come on.
You know what? I think it's probably a good thing we stopped that joke before he said it.
Yes.
Yeah.
Hence the bonk. Yes.
Well, I'm allowed to say the.
I don't think you are.
Yeah, that's
He has been
enough.
turned
That's enough
into
for me,
El Pollo
Chief.
Loco. All right. Well, defense. Do you have any witnesses you want to bring to the stand?
Ah.
Your internet came back on? Oh, nice.
Oh.
Yeah, Claire!
Indeed.
on
In fact, I would like
Next
to.
one.
Another woman?
Sorry.
Oh, sorry. Continue.
Well, hope.
Stop! God. Oh my god, I can't think. I guess let's bring the movie producer to the stand.
All right.
Hello, Mr. Movie Producer.
You have the floor.
Oh shit, we're still going?
Yes.
Okay.
Well, nobody called cut, so that's understandable that he didn't know.
Yas.
You have the floor, defense.
What's your next project about?
What?
I cannot be telling you these secrets. It's going to be a special movie, though. We got Robert Downey Jr. in it. It's going to be wunderbar.
That's not a producer. It's the clown.
How dare
Drat,
you
I've been
recognize
found
yourself
out.
as a producer. Bonk him again, Davis.
You have found me.
Yes, Daddy.
Stop!
I shall smite him with the force of 1,000 suns.
Just a sin!
Yeah.
Just a sin! Hot off the press! Hot off the press!
Interesting, interesting.
Damn.
It's illegal for me to find people guilty.
Who the fuck said this? As the president, I'm immediately revoking that.
He's not the clown anymore.
Yeah.
He's a movie producer.
So he ain't my president.
Alternate bonks.
Oh. Yeah.
Excellent work, bailiff.
Okay, Kobe.
We're revoking the
Help
witness.
me!
Silence!
What are you looking at me
Alright,
for?
well.
I can't do shit.
In light of the new breaking news, it's illegal for me to find defendants guilty. Prosecution, I'm gonna leave this over to you.
Anarchy. Anarchy.
Oh no.
You know, it may be
What
illegal,
kind
but
of
would an
absolute
unopened
fool
base
shouts
set
that?
of the Pokemon TCG change your mind on this verdict,
Oh,
perchance?
Interesting.
I'll even take the shoes
Suggesting-
off my feet, my uncreased Jordans.
Oh my. You're suggesting I ignore the news.
Well, you know,
That I
you
will
are a
not
judge.
ignore.
You could always just find yourself not guilty of finding him guilty. You are a judge.
Interesting.
Ooh, good
You know
point.
what I could do? I will leave it up to the jury. If they deem it guilty, then they deem it guilty. I will keep my opinion out of this.
He's washing his hands clean, everybody.
The Pontius Pilate method.
choose
The Pontius Pilate.
Unlike the defendant, who has a Dorito dust-covered Xbox controller because he was up late at night playing Roblox on the Xbox.
Saying no.
Defendant, control your client.
Why am I still here? Just to suffer?
Good question.
Oh no.
You're about to get hit by the force of 1,000 Thors.
Wow,
And
he's
his
definitely gonna be
friend.
sore after that.
Ripped ass with the force of 1,000 Thors.
I'm Thor just thinking about it. Alright, so we have
Ooh.
one guilty.
Your Honor, I think you're a son of a Thor.
Thank you.
If
Feel
you
my hammer.
if you wouldn't mind, Your Honor, in lieu of having a simple gavel to whack your enemies with, how about this baseball bat wrapped in barbed wire, for that extra bit of punishment?
The Negan method. I like it.
Yes.
He's taking him to PP Pants City.
What method, Your Honor?
No, Caleb.
Negan!
Oh my god.
Well, unfortunately, prosecutor, my hands are tied here. I must pronounce him not guilty.
Husband and wife.
Oh
That
man.
too.
Jordan is the good student.
That's hilarious.
No, where's the list of how many times? Yeah, I was stunned 52 times.
I like how I'm a good student because of my notes, but one of the things I wrote is the witness doesn't like minorities.
Oh. Oh my god.
Like I said, I've been waiting so long to get Sad Clown just to do that.
Oh Jesus.
That's disturbing.
You're disturbing.
I haven't been witness yet. I'll be witness.
I want to draw.
Oh.
Because now we're waiting for old Claire.
Yeah, waiting for Claire.
Oh, she.
Oh, she
Claire
could be the
Bear!
We're waiting for Climbleton.
Claire Bolton, yes. Please, Claire, I don't want to be the only woman in this call anymore. Please, I need another woman friend.
Especially after that last.
Especially after that.
Oh, look, it's Claire!
Oh, look,
Yay! I'm not alone anymore.
Everybody clap.
Thank
everybody
praise
clap.
Jesus.
I'm gonna get mixed up the whole time.
I'm not even using my hands.
Okay.
Everybody.
I didn't need to know that.
Me either.
Oh.
Yo,
Where are
all
you?
these sound effects of people getting spanked.
That's what I had to say. That's like a.
Me
My bad, that was
first.
from the wrong folder.
No, I'll take
that
one.
was from the TFG folder.
to
Yeah.
the T.
That was us.
Hey, Claire,
I guess I've got to accuse.
how's your
Yes.
internet? How's your internet?
Is
Claire?
your internet
It's
good?
so on right now. Oh my god.
Hell
it's so
yeah!
Let's go, it's
Woo! We are back in business, folks.
I think I need proof that it's actually working.
on. Oh, let me go.
Hey,
unplug the
Ebony.
modem. I'll get back in.
Here, I'll
The
just say.
evidence points to the fact that the Your internet is actually not on.
I'll just take a picture of my task manager.
Can you mansplain to me how to figure it out?
Well, you see,
Oh
Claire,
my God, I've been
mansplaining
waiting.
is explaining as a man.
Yeah.
Oh my
Not to be
god.
confused with
explain it to
man
you, but
spreading,
I
which is how
don't-
men sit to prove women wrong.
I don't think you'd understand it. I may as well just come over and do it for you.
Oh my god.
So this game is called Guilty as Saw Claire. It's like a courtroom.
Well, before we get too far, what a video game is actually.
Oh my god.
Sequence of ones
What you're
and
looking at right
zeros.
now.
Yeah. So this is the HUD or the heads-up display.
Can somebody explain to me what a sock is, please?
Yeah, it's that thing that sticks to my wall. Oh,
Yeah, I was just gonna say the same thing.
Oh my god. I was waiting for
This was
that.
a mistake. This was a mistake.
My special buddy.
sticks to my wall and I throw it.
my best friend.
It doesn't talk back.
Mine used to, but now its mouth stuck together.
Oh my god.
Is everybody ready?
I'm ready.
I guess. Claire?
His sock wasn't.
I got 2 more people that can join if you want to fill it out.
Oh, sure. If you
Can we
want.
get 2 more
We can get
people?
more
Yeah,
jurors.
let's get a
Get
full
all the jurors.
lobby.
Yeah, one of
If
them
we
is
wanted
pizza.
to do what?
Oh, pizza! Oh,
Yay,
boy.
pizza!
Oh, it's a person.
We were just
I'll
talking
take
about
the-
we
I'll
were
take
just
the
ta-
last slice of him.
Yeah, we were just talking about pizza like a couple trials ago. What are the chances?
The food,
Turns
not the
out
person.
turns out the only pizza they were taking was him.
Yeah, it's funny you say that because apparently in that one, Candlestick and I were just making out the whole time.
Yeah, you're
That's true.
yeah, you're just kind of
That
like making
was-
out behind. You're just kind of
Yeah,
like
my
making out in the
mistake
corner.
trial.
That
Yeah,
was
apparently you
such
missed.
a long trial.
It was so much.
It was a pretty
You'll
heated
have to
trial.
invite Dot.
There was a lot of tension.
Oh no.
There was a lot of
No, Dot's
tension.
here.
Just join.
Dot's here. Oh, Dot's here.
Yay!
Pizza is the one who joined first.
Hello.
Yeah, pizza joined first, and then we
Howdy.
have. Yeah.
That's right. I bring the party.
Claire's so
popular.
Ooh.
Claire brings all the boys to the yard. apparently.
I'm a Discord kid. I'm just kidding.
Oh my!
Just kidding.
Wow! Wow! That was like so uncalled
If
for,
only she had
Ricardo.
reliable internet.
Now, Claire, in case you
Yeah,
don't know what a
Ricardo,
Discord
what the-
is,
What happened? What? Who? What? Hmm?
I was gonna mansplain Discord.
Oh, right.
Reminder,
God.
I am your.
You're what? You gotta finish that word, sir.
Go on, I'm listening. I'm listening.
Who dares speak up? Silence. Did I hear laughter? Silence.
Kobe.
Come on.
I said, nah, you can get away with that like you.
Yeah.
Just kidding. Silence.
You don't like me because I'm a Discord kitten.
I don't
Now
like
you are a
you're not
Discord
my
kitten.
Discord kitten. No.
My lord.
It's getting heated out here.
Nah, dude.
Shut up! I don't want to talk about it.
Okay.
Kobe.
I have a condition. Leave me
How is Jordan
alone.
already working on the next headline.
Because
I
we're
have a
Gotta be ready.
because we're just dripping with content.
Yeah, dude, I'm dripping everywhere.
Is that what you call
Okay.
it?
I've made a mistake.
Caleb.
I know you're
Your
so
Honor.
happy. Like it's been so long since I played a game with
Check
Jordan.
yes or
Then I'm hearing like, oh, that's right.
There's a reason for that.
Yeah, now I remember why
That's
we don't
why I
play with
don't-
you anymore.
Yeah,
There's your answer.
because I was gone getting medical work done for 3 months.
What are you laughing at?
You
You?
dumbass.
Oh no.
Is that Claire?
Not Mr. Jingles.
No.
Oh my god.
All right,
That's okay,
all right.
that's right.
Jingles don't look at you like this,
Order
you're
in the
going to
court.
jail, though.
Order in the court. We are gathered here today for reasons. Prosecution, if you'd
I
like
would
to
hope,
make your
yeah.
case, just, like, you have the floor.
Hi, Your Honor, and the court. I'd like to bring forth my accusations against Mr. Jingles. You can see with that guilty look on his face He spent all of his time recently during Christmas that was recent, replacing all of the Christmas gifts with fishy little treats.
Wait, when was Christmas?
It was recently.
Oh.
Yeah, if you were unclear, I can explain it to you if you want, but...
Quiet the peanut gallery.
What was the McLaren called?
The 2009 Mercedes-Benz SLR McLaren.
Yeah, that one.
Yeah.
Don't-
Silence in the peanut gallery.
That's pretty much it. Would you like me to present some evidence?
My
'Cause I haven't
drawing!
even looked yet.
No, I would very much like to hear the defense's opening statement.
Okay, great.
Your Honor, this guy's a nincompoop. Threatening the great Mr. Jingles. I mean, look at this man.
What a guy.
Does he look like a good man to you? I don't think so. That's my opening statement. That's all I got.
Damn.
Pretty
He's
strong
good.
opening statement.
Damn, he's
Come on.
good.
I
Tito,
hope
look at
you
that guy.
have some good evidence ready. You.
Yeah, for my first piece of evidence, well, there's a lot of new cards. What the fuck?
Yeah, it's got custom cards in there.
Oh god, Rico, is this your custom deck?
Yes.
Is that why there's like 4,000 things referring to Yu-Gi-Oh?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
And I hate
Which
it.
is why for my first piece of evidence I'd like to present
You
the
are
Rico
nuts.
versus the Forbidden One.
I was just like, whoever made this
My
game
God.
freaking loves Yu-Gi-Oh.
Clearly this is something a lot bigger than what it seems right now. I rest my
I
case.
beg your pardon?
What?
I am so.
Don't let your dreams be dreams, Drew.
Objection, Your Honor. Objection. Fine. I'd like to
What?
present
Yes?
something. I'd like to present something that may throw array the
Throw array?
prosecution's
Throw
whole
array.
You mean
Array.
Yes, the whole array of evidence you've provided. One piece.
Who's Ray?
Just
If I may
one.
present something, I actually have something that could prove that that's just not going to happen.
Go
You
for
don't
it.
have it.
Wait.
Wake up, Miss Claire.
You're
I need
trying
you-
to cheat. You don't have it.
Is this true?
You don't have all
Are
five
you in
pieces.
fact a stinky cheater?
I don't understand your argument considering he doesn't have the Exodia pieces. So technically we're both in the same. We're in the same boat
Exactly.
here.
That's
You
fair.
presented no
Both of your
evidence,
pieces of
but as long as I
Exodia
have one
shall be
piece, you
stricken
can't-
from the record.
I mean, if I'm being
No.
honest, you should've- yeah.
Now hush
So
up.
smart, Your Honor.
Is there anything else you have, oh defense attorney?
Yeah, I've got your phone number.
What?
Well, obviously.
Wow.
That's pretty good. Hold on.
Well, damn.
Wait,
You're
obviously,
he's
this-
smooth.
my
He's
client
on,
here is,
honestly smooth with it.
Not guilty. Let me say not guilty. Let me say not guilty.
What?
Okay, let me try it like this. Not guilty. Oh shit. Well,
Yeah.
The judge is being. He's got his phone number. Clearly, they were in cahoots.
well, prosecution, do you have anything to help in this situation?
Yeah. Actually, when we got the
Oh my
warrant
God.
to raid Mr. Jingles' house after the unfortunate
Well,
incident,
Verizon tech support. Yeah, I don't
we
think my
found
number
this
changed.
confession tape. It's pretty condemning evidence.
Ooh.
Oh,
I have news.
okay.
Oh my.
Oh my goodness.
Wow.
Why did he
I
do
don't want to
that?
see that.
I do, but why did he do
Bailiff, turn the newspaper person into a bird.
Okay.
please.
Yes,
It's
sir.
Tony Sock.
Turn him into a cock.
Who said that?
Turn into
Which
a.
one of you dense motherfuckers said that?
I can't point.
It was-
I can't point.
I think it was juror number 2.
I got him.
Oh, thank you very
Oh,
much.
now there's two cocks in the courtroom.
Talk about mansplaining.
You know what? That's it. Screw it. Not guilty.
What?
I was nearly done.
It was so good.
Wow.
I had so much
That's
evidence.
so fucked up.
Damn,
I
man.
only got to draw one picture.
Wow, Claire, you're a terrible prosecutor.
I didn't get a chance. What was that,
I'll see you
Caleb?
in
So-
court.
So wait, for the record,
Oh, my
apparently there's not
God.
enough evidence presented yet. It will warn you with a none of
Yeah.
evidence has been presented. Are you sure you want to do this?
Oh.
Yes.
I
Basically, the
mean,
prompt just popped up and said, "Hey, you're gonna ruin everyone's fun. Are you sure?"
well, I mean, the defense had your
I
phone number,
was.
so that was so that was an instant win.
I also had a photograph of your mother, so if that didn't work,
Oh my god.
Whoa!
feel like
What
that's
have you
just
two been?
blackmail at
What have
that
you
point.
two been
Yeah.
doing? What have you two been
Claire,
up
Claire, Claire, I'll
to?
give you a
Have
chance.
that.
You can be prosecutor again, Claire.
Oh,
I'll give you a
okay.
chance.
Well, I got
Yay.
confused.
I apologize.
Wait.
What's there to
Ricardo,
apologize for? That was great.
Also, I'd like to point out the pun pushed me over the edge.
What pun?
I'm not fit to have any form of power.
If any of the other newer people wanted to be like a journalist or something, I could just jump in the jurors if you want.
Ricardo, did you want to be a witness?
Because I didn't. If people wanted to actually play, I
Oh
didn't
yeah,
wanna
Ricardo
stop
never
them.
actually got to be a
So if you guys
witness.
want to jump there,
Oh, I could
Well,
be.
I can
a
like go
witness,
to
okay.
be a juror.
yeah, I'll jump there and listen.
All right.
well, no, I'm saying I'm
Oh.
giving journalists away to the people who haven't gotten to play, not for freaking.
Oh, my bad.
I don't have to
Well,
be a
the-
bailiff. I could just become a juror. If like a roach or demon want to do it.
Wait, what do we just
Wanna
redo it?
bonk
Jordan,
people?
just be a journalist, and then
I'm
Ari could be a
down to-
defense.
There you go. That
Well, I
works.
didn't know if the two people that joined later did, since they didn't get to play at all, if they wanted to be a role. But
They
okay.
kind of insta-locked juror.
Thanks for the
before anyone
follow,
else did,
Demon
to be
Pizza.
honest.
Oh, yeah.
I don't mind.
Nice.
All right.
I'm just filming my perspective.
That's a good
Oh
idea.
no.
And don't worry, two of us are live streaming this, so.
Oh no. Wait.
Oh yeah, Caleb.
What do
did
you
you
mean,
not
wait?
realize that? You
No, I
voted
knew.
in the stream. Okay.
How did you
I'm aware.
forget?
Well, I wasn't aware you were streaming. I knew Ricardo was, and I figured
And you know I
Jordan was
record
doing
pretty much
something.
anytime I'm gaming.
Yeah.
And pretty much Ricardo and I only exist just for clip material, so.
Why do you think?
No.
That's how I
Why do
show
you
all
think
of
my
my.
jokes have been tame?
It's my leaked gameplay footage.
Yeah, I kind of feel like clip material too sometimes.
Claire, you're not. Trust me.
Aww.
we keep that.
No,
limited to the
I
bedroom.
disagree.
Okay.
Claire, you're very clippable.
I
Are you
disagree.
s-
I haven't clipped you at all.
Sorry.
Chat. Chat. I lasted 30 seconds that time. Can we clip that?
I thought I was. My bad.
Clip. Clip.
Clip.
Can anybody clip my nail?
No, I can't. But that sounded so
No.
sad. It made me feel bad.
That didn't make me haha, that made me cry.
Yeah, it made me sad.
Made me sedge. I feel the sedge.
Your Honor, Kobe.
That's a very inappropriately timed joke.
Yeah, what if there was a helicopter in this courtroom?
What? What?
I don't
Yeah.
understand.
I don't get the joke.
Kobe Bryant died in a helicopter crash.
Welcome back, Ricardo.
Yeah. I can't
Why'd
believe
you
you
do
called that
that?
a joke.
Oh, I was experimenting on you.
What?
You know what? I'm used to it.
Yeah, me and you do a lot of
Hey,
Are you
that's not
serious?
nice. You're not supposed to miss me after I miss you. You're supposed to hit me.
Oh,
But-
okay, my bad.
You look fantastic.
Boo!
Reed.
Tomatoes, tomatoes, tomatoes.
Okay, Reed.
Mhm. Fantastic.
I need to find a picture of like Jordan's profile pic.
I mean,
For
Ricardo
this-
drew it for me. It's to find.
For the game, or
Oh.
Oh yeah, for the game. I
Oh.
want to
Whoa! Wait, what? Huh?
Why do you have a knife? Why do you have a knife in the courtrum?
Bootleg
What's wrong
lemonade?
with you?
Caleb, I'm glad you no longer have that shirtless picture of me.
That is.
Jordan, you can't
Why would
keep
you do
saying
that?
that without giving context.
What is
Why?
I took a
It's
picture
funny.
of you shirtless without your permission.
Why
That's
does the defendant have a knife in its
That's-
mouth, dude?
That's true. You did
Oh,
have a
he
shirtless
does it?
picture of me without my permission.
And I probably deleted all evidence of
It's
it.
an emotional support
Oh
blade.
my god, you're the judge. No.
all right, order in the court. What do you mean by that?
Oh no.
Order in the court. Prosecution, you have the stand. Impress me. Or something.
We've come here today. Hold on, I forgot what I wrote.
Oh, we're getting
Are we
married.
gathering in holy matrimony?
Yeah, we're gathering today here to witness the prosecution of Catrick Star for selling bootleg lemonade on the side of the road.
Interesting.
Yeah, definitely not real lemonade. If you want to know how I know that it's not real lemonade, you're gonna have to wait for the evidence to find out.
Well, I hope you have something worth waiting for. All right, defense.
Yeah, I'm
you
gonna
have the
drink it
floor.
all.
Well,
Prosecution, I need you to quiet down.
I'm sorry. I'm
Defense, you have the
speaking
floor.
I'm speaking to my defendant very quickly.
Oh,
He's
okay.
giving me a look.
Sidebar. Okay.
Your Honor, is that a hot
Stop
Cheeto
looking
as
at
the
me like
defense
that.
attorney?
No, that's just washout. He just
I
looks
mean,
that
it's
good.
definitely
I
not
thought
an
that was
ugly
Guy
Cheeto.
Fieri.
I'm all drip. I'll never drown.
Shave that cat.
Isn't the jury supposed to be like unbiased or whatever?
Yeah,
That's
but
not
he keeps
biased
talking
at
about
all.
drip and all this other stuff. I have no idea what he's on about.
Look, just shave the cat. I don't understand how that's guilty or innocent. It's just,
That's true. It's pretty unbiased.
it's unbiased.
I'd say it's pretty unbiased.
I
Your
respect
Honor,
As
that.
a member of the
journalist,
jury, I
doesn't
say
know
it's
anything
unbiased.
Past the year 2004.
That's true.
What
That's
are we
fine.
waiting
I
for?
don't think it'll be relevant.
Your
There's
Honor,
a
permission to
sidebar.
treat the
But
witness
you know what
with
is relevant?
police
This
brutality.
confession tape.
Wait, what?
Oh, damn.
Wait,
What are open statements?
I beg
Your
your
Yeah, it's
Honor.
pardon?
opening.
Your
Wait,
Honor,
what?
if I may.
Yes.
What about your opening
Catrick
statement?
Star is confessing to not doing it. On film. There's a full video of him making the lemonade. Lemons and all.
Okay.
Sugar squeezed.
Interesting. All right, so
Sugar
under
squeezed.
squeezed. Interesting.
Lemons
All right.
poured in.
That's the proper order.
That's
That
the
is
that is the
that is
proper
how
order.
You put it in, actually.
Yeah, that is how lemonade is made.
That's how I
All
make
right,
mine.
well, thank you,
Okay.
defense. Prosecution,
hands me
you
lemon.
have a few moments here. Go ahead and rebut.
Yeah, I'd like to present this bottle of hand sanitizer.
Is that for me, or?
No, we ran some pH strip tests on the lemonade and found that it contained the same type of alcohol used in hand sanitizer, which we found in the defendant's home when we were conducting our.
Interesting. Now,
Yeah.
prosecutor, who was the one that did the strip test?
It was me.
I kept my clothes on.
Oh
What
my
the hell?
Okay.
Jeez.
If
I
you need
will
someone to do it,
probably
I gladly
need to
will.
overlook those results later.
I will have order.
Defense, you have the floor here.
I'd like to
You
call
understand?
a witness to the stand, if I may.
No, yes, we definitely can bring it up.
Already?
Fuck your order. Fuck your order.
Hello.
As you can see, recognized in the field of medication. A nice doctor.
Interesting, yes.
Mr. Doctor.
I'm a doctor. Yes.
He does sound
I,
like one.
myself, I reach out to you on my own time.
Yes, yes.
Yes, yes. We have tests of urine samples. Everyone that drank it, no alcohol in their body, right?
Urine.
Just normal lemonade.
They did drink the urine. That's correct.
I'm sorry, what was that part?
Was it?
The urine samples.
Your Honor, the doctor's from the Hidden Leaf Village.
Yes, yes.
Oh, damn.
Oh, okay.
And he may be unfamiliar with lemonade.
I'm a Jonin.
Well, okay. A Jonin.
Yes, yes.
Interesting. Okay. Well, I'm going to let the prosecution have a moment to speak with the witness here. Prosecution, keep it brief.
Hey, doctor.
Hello.
So, what exactly? What do you have to do with this lemonade? Did you
Yes,
drink
yes.
the lemonade?
Well, the patients
Oh my god.
did not, in fact, have alcohol in their system, but instead had
Oh Jesus.
they instead had sugar. However, they
Okay.
did drink a lot of the samples and not so much of the lemonade. So it's inconclusive.
Interesting.
They
Interesting.
drank samples of what?
Did they drink their own
urine
samples?
What? What?
They drank their own
They
urine
drank-
samples?
They drink their
Your
own
Honor?
urine samples?
There were
I
urine
don't-
samples
I
at
don't-
a
I don't-
lemonade stand.
Listen, I don't tell dogs what to do. I don't tell cats what to do. They just drink
Yeah, I
their own
feel like
pee.
this is the witness is
Interesting.
damning.
Okay.
I'm thinking that the witness might be crazy, so I'm going to dismiss them. All right, prosecution, you still have the floor.
Hey,
yeah,
Demon, can you look at me real quick?
Yeah, 1 second.
I'd like to present the judge with this plot armor.
Okay, bear with me. I'm trying something.
It's non-refutable evidence that
What?
that lemonade was bootleg, not
Wait.
made with real lemons. Hold on, I gotta
So-
find the right email for this.
Oh my gosh, let's see your last
If
one.
I have this clear,
Look at Violet.
prosecutor
Violet, look.
Claire, you gave plot armor
What?
to the
Oh!
accused.
Oh!
What happened?
No,
See?
What
Is
happened?
that right?
it's-
What's wrong?
What'd you
Plot
do?
armor
I'll show you with Violet.
No!
I'll show you with Violet. Hold
For
on.
my case against him.
Look at
Oh,
Violet.
you're giving yourself
I-
plot armor.
Yeah, you can't refute it.
Oh!
It's in
Interesting.
the
Okay.
it's in the rules.
Did it
I,
not
I
work?
don't think I would refute that. All right, well,
I don't
defense, it's
see
up to
anything
you
weird.
to come up with a rebuttal for that.
Let's get, like, someone could clip it off of my
Once
VOD.
you're no longer a chicken.
I also have it recorded.
It's not working.
That's true, that's
Your
true.
Honor, speaking of chicken. Oh, never mind. It's
Am I
actually not my turn.
Batman?
Sorry.
It might be.
Oh yeah, I could be Batman.
Your Honor, can I have my turn?
Yes.
What
Oh,
the
yes,
fuck
absolutely.
is happening?
I
Your
think
Honor.
Tickle might get jealous of
Check out
me.
this rubber chicken.
Oh, wow, that is very rubber chicken.
That's
Does
what I
that one
said.
squeak?
It does, especially when you squeeze it,
Interesting.
like the lemons.
Oh,
Patrick squeezed.
Especially when you squeak it.
Especially when you squeeze it.
Especially when you squeeze it, like the lemons, like the sugar squeezed and the lemons poured.
interesting. I do
have
like the
enough
way you talk.
squeezed lemons in my life.
Your Honor, my client, not guilty.
Yeah. I do like where you're coming from. All right, prosecution, you have the floor once again. Present some damning evidence if you have it.
I'd actually like to call my witness, please.
We can do that.
Somehow.
I'd like to use 50-50.
Oh, I found it.
Your Honor, I'd like to keep this witness handcuffed as they are obviously a creepy menace.
What? Can I?
I'll allow it
inject?
for right now. You can. On what grounds?
That's not fair.
Prosecutor, have you seen this person?
I fucking dripped, dude.
Okay.
Hey, quiet
But
down
we'll
in
have
Honor, say
front.
the word, I will.
Unhandcuff him.
Down in front.
Unhandcuff him
Yeah.
right now, but if you see him make any sudden moves, then you can re-handcuff him. You have the
Thank you,
floor,
Your Honor.
prosecution.
God.
Oh, hell no, I'm putting him back on.
My brother.
What?
Expert, you would say that you're an expert, in being an expert, right? You're like an expert.
Yes, that's true. I am an
Okay, so
expert.
you're at like all things, right?
And
That's-
pretty much everything. Pretty much like, you know, I
Yeah.
don't know if you know what an expert is, but let me explain what an expert is.
No,
An
it's
expert-
fine. You can
an
explain it to
expert
me
in
later.
The
I'll-
field that they are an expertise
Okay.
in.
So cool.
I'm glad that you explained that for her. It was really nice.
Yes, you know, I've
Continue,
taken it upon
prosecution.
myself to do that so
That-
that women can understand what an expert is.
Really nice of you. Continue, prosecution.
All right, I feel like this is my fault, guys. I'm sorry.
How was I don't even know what happened.
You've read this Amazing Fantasy 19.
Oh yes, Amazing Fantasy.
Issue
Issue 15 is the first appearance of Spider-Man. The
Yeah.
of Spider-Man to the party.
You could probably tell me all about it, right?
Yes, I'm an expert.
Hold on.
Oh, breaking
We have
news.
some breaking
Too late,
news.
I got news for you.
What?
Marriage turns into a violent court case.
Interesting.
No.
No.
Prosecutor Claire, were you married to the defendant at one time?
No, what the fuck?
Is
I don't
that
even.
why you're persecuting them so hard?
No, I'm not even that color. I think.
That's not how
You're-
marriage works.
You're
And I would like you to
Prosecution is racist.
bring that into the
I'm
courtroom here.
pink. I'm a pink sock.
I'm going to bang you.
what?
You're gonna what?
What?
Beg your
Your
pardon?
Honor, me first.
You what?
Ah,
What the
I
fuck?
mean, you are another pink sock, so I guess so.
what,
Okay.
what the fuck?
Perhaps I could have
Oh my
worded that
God.
better.
That's.
I'm going to bonk. There.
I wasn't finished asking questions.
All right.
I need to be asked more questions.
Prosecution, you may continue. Let's keep this short.
You know what? I'll just ask expert. Would you say that you partaked in the lemonade that day that was happening?
I mean, it was a pretty hot day, because I don't know if you know this, but in the summertime it gets hot. And I did get some lemonade because I was thirsty. I don't know if you know this, but you get thirsty when you're hot.
That is pretty true, yes.
Did you find that it tasted a little weird?
It did at first, but I was like, this is familiar. It reminds me of when I took some swings of my moonshine at home.
That's exactly what I'm talking about.
Interesting.
In my expert opinion, I think it was probably maybe like a 50% or
wow,
something like that.
That's pretty high.
Yeah, man, my liver is pretty much like a beef jerky, man.
Oh my god.
Well, defense, I'm gonna allow you to cross-examine the witness here.
What the fuck, bailiff?
So, Mr. Expert, is it?
No.
Is that your name?
My name is Expert. I don't know if you know this, but an expert is someone who has expertise in the field of experts.
Yes, thank you. Now, as an expert, you can tell me what these are, right?
Damn, boy, there's some drip.
As an expert,
Indeed.
would a bootlegger buy shoes that nice?
Well, I mean, I wouldn't use a hard R, but I think.
These fucking mouth noises are fucking me up.
Prosecution, I need you to contain yourself. Please control yourself around the mouth noises.
I would say if the Nikes were bootlegs, then the bootlegger would definitely have them.
Right.
And yet, those are genuine, are they not, Mr. Expert?
No, they're Air Jordans. Genuine is a rapper.
Thank you. My bad.
That's funny.
Genuine was a brand.
Wait a second. What?
This guy's good.
Any further questions there, attorney?
I believe not. Get this guy out of here.
All right, prosecution, you have any final questions for your witness?
Absolutely not.
Your Honor, I would like to say something.
You may say something.
So, I'm an expert, right? And I think you're dressed expertly.
Thank you. Well, I'm an expert in judge attire, after all.
Give me your number.
You can speak with me after this session. All right, prosecution, you still have the floor. Make your case.
Yeah, after that stunning display of expertise, I
By that
liked
expert,
it.
yes.
Yeah, he was really good.
One of the best, actually.
Yeah, we also found gloves that fit.
Damn.
That's pretty good. I do like gloves that fit.
Yeah, they fit specifically Patrick Star.
I thought this was about lemonade, not OJ.
Well, they're like mitten shaped.
Yeah, that court case
Oh my god.
Keep it up, this court case will go the same way as OJ.
Oh.
It was
Caleb,
maybe
you're gonna
sauce
kill,
to
wait, you're gonna
again.
kill all of
Yeah,
Ricardo's
what the-
family?
What?
Oh,
What just
Wait.
what happened with OJ?
You have a force field. What the fuck?
Was Mittens on trial again for knocking more stuff off counters?
That was all they had.
Damn.
Oh,
It seems we have some breaking news.
Okay.
That
Okay.
is pretty true.
hey man,
Oh.
you said it. Okay.
I'm glad that they're still conducting these tests. Very
Sure.
necessary for
Is
this
that
work.
Sisyphus's boulder?
Luckily, only men are doing the tests.
Defense,
Your
you
Honor,
have the floor here.
I would argue that the gloves that fit, why wouldn't they? They're sanitation.
That is pretty true. They are meant to be one size
And not
fits
only
all.
that, here's $5 my defendant got the day lemonade was sold for the lemonade.
Oh,
Fake lemonade.
interesting.
Wow.
Interesting.
You have no proof of such.
You can make money on fake lemonade when you're fooling people. Oh, fine.
That's a
Prosecution.
lot of malarkey.
I'll have you keep your outbursts to a minimum, or I'll send you to the corner, and I'll deal with you later.
Oh my,
Prosecution, you may continue.
oh my god.
Oh, sorry. Defense, you may continue.
No crying.
Good, good, good.
I'm not crying. You're
That's actually all I
crying.
have. I just wanted to make sure that it was on record.
I
that
never cry.
Those gloves were
Perfect.
sanitation, and those
Stop
$5
bullying
were
me.
for lemonade.
Interesting. All right.
Isn't that right?
Claire,
Captain
they were
Star?
doing they were
do
doing
like
this
that.
to me the whole time when you weren't here, and I'm so happy that
This
I'm
is-
not the victim now.
Pass the torch to me.
Thank you, Bandit, for doing your job on that one.
Oh,
What is your rebuttal?
I can't even draw.
What? Oh.
Your rebuttal.
Prosecution,
Wait, what?
I will
shit,
have
this
you
is
pay
guy.
attention.
Lock.
Please pay attention.
It's just, well, that is Sisyphus's rock.
Sorry, Your Honor.
That's okay.
Damn, bound to happen one of these days.
My last piece of evidence that I'd like to present. It's
Aren't
it's
you just
the
gonna keep
caffeine
me like
burrito.
this?
I think everyone.
Yours.
No, it belongs to Patrick Star, and it's proof that Patrick doesn't care about anything. If he truly cared about
Yes.
burritos, he would have eaten the whole burrito, and that's why he put hand sanitizer in the lemonade.
Oh my.
Objection.
Oh, God.
All right, Vince, you have the
This
floor.
is a
Oh,
small
no, I
guy. You
like
think he can
it,
eat
I
a whole
like
ass
it.
burrito by himself?
That is pretty fair. How large is that burrito, prosecutor? Could you fit your hands around it? Shut up. Do not look at me like that.
Oh,
Don't
I
just
think I like
look
that.
away from me, dude. Just look away right now.
I don't remember.
Oh,
Can I take a, can I take a, can I take a look at that burrito, please? Can I just
Oh my
oh
god.
my
Oh,
god!
Evidence.
Why would you just eat a
What was that?
lukewarm burrito, you monster?
Well, unfortunately, because our witness has devoured your half-eaten burrito, I have to strike it from the evidence.
Oh my god.
What?
Your Honor, I apologize. The jury was distracting me by throwing paper balls at me.
That's fine. We can't be everywhere at once.
Oh, I should use my last part. I should do that real quick.
Well, I will lead us up to the closing statements here. Let's go ahead and have prosecution. You get your first statement
It was good notes
Okay.
by the way.
Well, that's fine.
Yes.
You love you,
No, I'm not entirely sure where I left off before I lagged out the last time. I think my evidence is damning, and I have plot armor, and I think you should take that into consideration.
here. Interesting. I did. Yeah. All right. And defense. What are your closing statements here? But wait.
There, I
We
did my
have
last
breaking
picture.
news.
of course.
Fuck, dude.
What the?
Everything I've known is a lie.
no good.
That is not the Mario
That's
Brothers.
no good.
I don't think 1985 was the year either. But, all
It
right,
should be.
continue
And then
defense.
1991 was Sonic the Hedgehog. And then
Ladies and gentlemen of the jury, Your Honor, the prosecution smells like doo-doo feces. This man is
Fuck.
as innocent as the fingernails on my fingers, as the skin on my bone. Look
May
at
I
it.
inspect your fingernails really quick here?
Yes, you may. In fact, here, you can
Is
catch
that
two of
Dr.
them.
Vince Merch as the Wicked Witch's West?
Oh,
Look at that
those are
manicure.
definitely
Yeah.
very clean.
Yeah.
I do like that.
Thank
I
you.
think that's- I think that's like felt or something.
What color is that
Stop it.
polish? Looks like a nice beige.
That's a good question. I don't know. I just picked it up at the Five and Below.
Nice. All right, you may continue with your closing statement here.
That's my closing statement, Your Honor.
Oh, it was a really good one. I like that.
Thank you.
Well, I guess it'll come down to the jury as well as the Twitch jury. The three of you, I would like you to cast your vote.
Oh, was I supposed to be paying attention?
the three of you now.
I like blue.
Hmm.
I like that. I like that
We
one.
come to,
Nope.
seems we have our verdict.
Silence, woman.
You're going to jail. Dog, you're going to jail.
Man, no!
Yo, he
Look at
did
that
it.
guilty
Not
ass face.
Catrick!
That's what I want to hear from my
Not
defense lawyer.
Catrick.
Dog, you're going to jail.
Dog, you're
Look at
going
him.
to jail!
Look at his knife, bro.
Emotional
Don't
support.
bother
around.
You're
An
going
emotional support knife.
emotional support blade.
I'm gonna take a bathroom break. I'll be back.
She's
You're
gonna
gonna say
leave
want
with
to take a
it.
bath. I was like, all right,
Nice.
Where'd Violet go?
Wait,
take a bathroom break.
To go to take a bath.
no, where did pizza and wait?
Oh,
They
they.
might need
I
a
guess they're
reinvite.
done.
Are they?
They
Yeah.
realized how horrible we are.
I think they were playing before they joined this one.
Or did they accidentally leave?
So you don't
No,
think it's
he-
because they hate me?
No, he told me that they were done.
No, Jordan. Only I hate you.
I don't.
No, I don't.
You
the only
are
reason I'm here.
judge. I gotta make myself look good as a judge, though.
That shouldn't be too hard, Your Honor. Unlike me.
Whoa.
Tickle Monster.
Whoa, wait, what?
Sorry, what?
Hey, Tickle Monster.
Yeah, what's up?
I stand by my statement earlier. Your voice is high.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Oh, so Jordan, funny story for you. So yesterday, while I was sitting at work pretending to be busy, but instead looking at stuff on my phone, I realized Pete from the Three Musketeers movie, the Disney thing, yeah. I realized he's like weirdly hot, like no other version of Pete is hot. To me, at least.
Okay.
And so I called Carlicia up, my beloved wife, and I'm like, hey, I'm sending you pictures, and this is my newest Hear Me Out, because haha, funny thing. And I'm like, ha, Hear Me Out, Pete. And the response was, well, happy anniversary to you too, honey.
Well, at least you remembered your anniversary.
Oh man, I don't know why what comes to mind is friggin' Pete in Goofy movie, just being like, "My kid respects me."
Well, no, because like the reason I explained is I don't know what it is, but they made Pete more like, how do I put it? Hulk's always been like this weird, large kind of, tubby figure. But for some reason, in the Three Musketeers movie, the tubbiness seems more like fit tubbiness, if that makes sense.
Oh, I see, because he's like a knight or whatever.
Well, yeah, like picture saved because of course I do now, right? That like, can I find it and like DM it to you,
No,
please? Oh, too bad.
no, I blocked you.
Jordan, unblock me.
No.
Oh well, I tried.
Yeah.
Jordan, can you at least DM me a picture of your profile pic thing so I can put you on trial?
No. I don't even know if I like where I'd immediately get this picture. I have to go through a lot of my files to find it. However, I can send you about 7 pictures of Ricardo in front of a green screen.
Well, I already
forgot
have
about
Ricardo
that.
pictures.
One time I went to Vegas and the green screen there.
No, I know, but because whenever I was
I'll
looking for
take a
stuff, I
couple of
opened
those,
an
so you're
old
just handing them
page
out.
and I found those.
I already have a Ricardo picture in case I ever want to put him on trial. No. I just need one of you.
Try and put me on trial.
Well, I mean, you're streaming, so like,
Right.
I can't put you on trial for what I want to.
Oh, dude, yeah, no. Especially when
Jesus.
it's Pride Month,
What does that have to do with anything?
Yeah. Why would you want to get rid of him for that?
Oh wait, Inari just left. Okay.
Well, that means
somebody
someone
doesn't
is
like
gonna-
Pride Month.
Someone is gonna.
Oh
have
no,
to
wait, no.
be
Game stopped
prosecutor,
responding. He'll be
Jordan,
right back.
for defense.
No,
Or
he said game
witness.
stopped responding.
Oh, thank God.
Wait, Inari, wait, no.
Oh, what happened?
Pizza and
Pop Tarts.
Yeah, left.
Aw.
But Inari, his game stopped responding, so he's gonna come back.
Oh, Caleb, how about a drawing of me as a pop figure?
I'll take it.
I forgot about that.
Yeah, that was made by my good pal, him.
Okay, guys, I'm back.
He's
back.
back.
I'm back.
I'm back.
I bet you guys liked my expert, didn't you? He was the best.
No.
Oh, absolutely the best. Oh, my
No,
cat.
I did not. I was
I could
uncomfortable.
smell him through the screen.
Why
Yeah,
are you
it's like every
uncomfortable?
man I've ever met.
Wait, what?
I always learn how smell works from you guys.
You know what, Claire?
Get in here, cat.
I regret nothing.
For you, Rico, you're not like other men.
I'm not.
Oh.
No regrets.
Pick
hold
me
on.
man energy.
Whoa.
That's me, right? That's me.
It's me. I am the pick me man.
Me?
I'm a pygmy.
Nobody
picked
picked
me.
me. What are you talking about?
Oh my God, my heart.
Oh. Damn, her heart broke for
How
you.
can I be a pick me, man, if nobody picked me?
Shut the fuck up.
Oh wait, Inari, you never been judged. You could be judged.
Yeah.
I've been prosecutor defense since I've been here. I love winning. It's fun.
Someone get on witness.
We don't have enough people.
We have
Witness
two
what?
jurors. What are you talking?
I wanted to be a
This is
juror.
dick.
Witness this dick.
Wait, you know what? Fine. I'll make the sacrifice and don't be the funny guy that everyone bullies. Oh,
Hey,
Nobody
Yay!
bullies you.
Oh, no, everyone
You
bullies
idiot.
the.
No, I'm kidding.
No, everyone
no,
bullies.
you're
That's
right.
true.
You're right. I'm not.
No,
alone.
every-
not a
everyone
single
bully-
person
except-
has bonked him.
Caleb,
Hmm.
it's okay because
gonna
with the
wait for
power of
Claire to ready
friendship, you
up.
could be the best witness ever.
You know what? Just for that, Ricardo, you know exactly what voice I'm gonna pull out for my next witness.
Oh my god.
All right, let's go.
For your witness.
Oh no.
Whoop whoop. This-
Whoop whoop.
The sound of the
Oh.
police.
Oh,
Hell.
thanks, babe.
Whoop whoop! It's the son of the police.
Whoop whoop. It's the sound of the police. Whoop whoop. It's the sound of the police.
Wait, I wasn't done. Put those back on me.
Oh, okay.
Uh,
Hold
What do
Wait,
you
no,
mean?
don't-
What do you? No,
don't.
no, no,
He's
no, no, no,
into
no.
it. He's a freak.
Tighter.
He's a freak.
Who am I to deny him his freaky
Oh,
It
yeah.
needs to be
Yeah.
tighter.
Oh.
Bear, bear.
Oh my
It's like when you go in a closet and
God.
tie a belt around your throat, right?
What
Do
the?
you
Oh,
have a ball gag by
What?
chance?
Hey,
Oh
look,
my
arrest that
God.
guy right there.
No, but
please
you can have-
arrest,
I do.
arrest this man, please.
I have one for you, Tickle Monster.
Oh
I have
no!
a ball you can gag on.
Please
I'll
stop.
come over here to the witness stand.
Oh my God!
Oh,
Both of yous. That's yucky.
now I just
Nah,
want
that's
to judge.
yucky. That's yucky.
I like-
Ooey.
I like how I say yucky stuff and I just get like a prize.
Yeah, I was gonna you get thanked for your presence.
That's cause that's called white privilege, okay?
That's
What do you
true.
think I am?
I worked really hard for it.
Lucky.
Sometimes I have to like lay there.
What
That's
the?
about it.
What? I don't even
What
want
the
to know
hell?
what
What is this?
So
Male
giving off
woman.
Rule
I
34.
believe
What
the
are
term
you
is
making me
transgender.
vote?
Wow.
What? Oh my God!
I heard
Sometimes
Jordan,
defense
and I hate
attorneys
it.
have to take on the toughest jobs. It happens.
Well,
Oh my-
prosecution, let's get an opening statement.
Why is it
Yes,
sucking the-
Your Honor and people of the court, the carrot-sucking rabbit has been accused of kicking Pooh Bear in the belly
I
after
love you.
force-feeding the victim with honey. And I would like the juror and everyone to keep an open mind as I showcase exactly how this freaking this carrot sucking rabbit committed such a
Anarchy. Anarchy.
Fight this man.
Right.
Proceed.
So that is my opening statement.
Okay, thank you.
Let Beetlejuice
Defense,
have
Tickle
yeah,
Moth, I
nobody
thought we had a
started
great
her
team up while you were
Uh,
alive.
Your Honor,
No, I
this
just want you more.
Your Honor, this entire courtroom is just full of freaks. This whole case
What?
seems to be up against me. What is this? What are you?
Me.
Defense attorneys usually just take their job and do it.
I'm a jury. What do you have against my
Yeah, I don't know
client?
why
You
you're
can do
whining
it,
so much.
Violet.
Do your dang job, woman.
Oh, Caleb.
Okay.
God, you're gonna get bonked for that.
Lucky.
You know, I'd be less surprised if you didn't bonk him.
Wait, what does
What do I
that mean? Hold
How do I
on.
get a free bonk?
Okay, well,
There you
you
go.
know.
I'm
What's
just
your
gonna,
opening statement?
Are
I
you
made my opening.
denying
I made my
further?
opening statement.
Your opening
This is an
statement
un-
was
this is
calling
an-
this courtroom freaks.
I'm saying that this is
I
an
want
unfair
you.
trial.
Jesus.
That what my client.
I don't think it's your place to decide that.
Yeah, men are the minority.
True. We often go overlooked and unheard.
Wait, this is about the rabbit.
Oh.
Okay, you know, I'm just gonna. Prosecution, would you like to forward
Yes. So Rabbit did
anything? Stop,
indeed
you're gonna hurt my eye.
evidence that Rabbit did indeed kick Pooh Bear in the belly after force feeding the victim with honey. The victim being Pooh Bear. Is that a yellow raincoat was found at the scene, which was at Rabbit's home, because it was looking like rain, and Pooh Bear was wearing a yellow raincoat. Last seen with Christopher Robin, who was also wearing a yellow raincoat. But yes, Pooh Bear was there at Rabbit's residence, Your Honor.
I see.
The raincoat being the
Fitz, do you
evidence
have
of it.
any rebuttal? Anything to add?
Well, yes, I do. I'd say my client was not actually force feeding or doing anything terrible to Pooh Bear, but in fact, I have the left arm of the Forbidden One. For these two for my client and the victim in question were both at his house playing a nice game of Yu-Gi-Oh.
I wouldn't call it a nice game if Exodia is involved, but to each their own.
The end.
Your Honor,
The end.
I don't understand why they would be at Pooh Bear's home.
Bailiff, defense is attacking
Excuse
me.
me, I was
Please
drawing
stop her.
something.
If
Sorry.
the Your
You
Honor,
started
I-
it.
I love you.
Your Honor, I don't see why why they would be at Pooh Bear's home when the raincoat was at Rabbit's. But the thing is, Rabbit had left something back at home. Why would Rabbit be at Pooh Bear's home with the piece of Exodia when the rest of Exodia was back at his home? We found at the scene of the crime at Rabbit's home, Rabbit's residence, the right leg of the Forbidden One,
Okay.
Wow.
which would prove that Rabbit did not in fact have his Yu-Gi-Oh cards with him elsewhere.
That begs the question: why did he just have the left arm?
It would make no sense
That is a
for them to be
strange thing.
playing Yu-Gi-Oh without a complete play set of cards.
This is true. Ow! You hit the back of my head. You did give me another dent.
Your Honor, Your Honor, I would like to call my witness, the male woman.
I hate it.
Slide.
Jordan ruined this for me.
Oh no.
Your Honor, I would like to ask some questions to the mailwoman.
Proceed.
Wow, I can't believe I'm in court.
Mailwoman, is it not true? Is it true, mailwoman? Is it true that Rabbit was at his home of residence when you were delivering his mail?
Wow, I think I do remember like seeing the rabbit there, and I was thinking like, man, I sure wish it was like the white rabbit from Devil May Cry.
Right. So,
I'm so glad I understand that reference.
is it also true that you noticed Pooh Bear's yellow raincoat at Rabbit's residence?
Oh, I hate. I
Yeah?
can't do it. I'm sorry.
On-
I do remember seeing a yellow raincoat there at the residence. I should be doing a woman's voice.
And
I do remember
that,
seeing a yellow raincoat there at the residence.
Your
Wow,
Honor,
did another
and
woman
I
join?
believe
She
that is
sounds hot.
substantial. I believe that is substantial evidence that
I wanna listen
Rabbit
to
and Pooh
everything she
Bear
has to
were
say.
present at Rabbit's residence, where Rabbit did kick Pooh Bear in the belly after force feeding him honey.
Woman's voice.
Something's
Woman's
been
voice.
harder.
That's true. Defense, would you like to counter-examine the witness?
Alright. Let me.
Psst, Will, mailwoman. Psst,
Oh yes, baby.
Is that Michael Myers?
I can't do this.
You can do this, girl power.
No, that's just
Oh,
Caleb's
no.
normal voice.
Oh,
Oh my god.
No.
I just want to hit.
I just want.
Just wanna keep hitting.
Oh, yeah, I
Wait,
didn't
just
do
what?
that. I
Silent.
didn't do that.
Wait, just want to hit the woman?
Yeah,
Since
know, yeah.
1920,
Both of you.
sisters
Both of
unite.
you. What the-
Guy,
I.
is my witness going
That's
to be
a bail, bail's
cross-examined, or
I mean, you know, I did offer such an opportunity, and I've yet to see it be done.
Come on,
Miles
Miley, go
Edgeworth
for his
looking-
throat, or her
by this
Uh,
Miles Edgeworth looking?
No, 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 no. Let me see. No, I don't think I have anything. I don't have anything to ask for her, Your Honor.
oh
You-
man.
You're not going to cross-examine the witness?
Your Honor, if I may, I'd like to explain to the defense attorney what a witness is for in the court.
Please, ma'am, may I have another?
Well, I suppose that will slide. Yeah, go ahead.
All right, so you're supposed to like ask the witness some questions to see if you can.
This
get anything
just
out of it.
in.
Oh, hey, breaking news!
What?
My lord.
What?
Why did
Sorry
you
for the
defendant walk
sensation,
in
huh?
here, carrot in the mouth?
That's what I'm
Yes.
saying.
That's true. That yeah,
I'm
The
gonna have to
people
go
need
off
to
that
know,
joke.
really.
And
Like-
keeping it.
yeah. Rabbit's definitely.
That's something.
Why
I'm
am I
familiar
being
with,
Why am
big
I being
boy.
called out so badly right now?
No, you're not.
confused about it.
You were confused about it at the start of the
What's
trial.
the confusing part, though?
I don't know.
Why
were you-
the
why were
rabbit's
you
still
confused?
floating mid-court case?
Don't look
I
confused.
feel like
Confusion's when you don't understand something.
Can somebody mansplain it to me?
So Rabbit
yeah,
is eating a
so-
carrot.
I
and
can
it's
mail.
really.
I can. Wait, where am I?
It's in his mouth.
you probably refer to rabbits as bunnies.
I could
Yeah.
mail woman explain it to you, honey.
Your Honor?
Here's a jar of dirt.
What's
And
And
inside
how does
of
how does this pertain to the case?
It's a jar of dirt.
I wonder what's inside of it.
Objection, relevance, Your Honor.
I've got a jar
A
back
jar
in
of
my
dirt
place.
is not relevant. If it were
but
a
it's
jar of
not
honey,
filled
it
with
might have been.
dirt.
Overruled. I want to see where this is going.
Okay, where are you going?
It's a jar of dirt.
Don't look at
It's
me.
pretty convincing.
You're the judge. I mean, what are you gonna do with that? I mean,
It's for the jury, not me.
you know,
Why am I still here?
there were Bluey commercials in the ad break.
Mm.
Why are you still here?
Woman's voice, woman's voice.
The one I'm currently getting is American Airlines.
Hey, what's up?
Hey, Pookie.
Hey, honey cakes.
Hi.
Well,
I thought he was talking to me. My bad.
I mean, I'm just waiting for my turn. I don't know.
Oh, you can have it.
I mean,
Did I say it was you?
You know what? Actually, say please.
please,
Please.
There you go.
Your Honor.
Honey, I said we could do this later.
Can I block you out of the cuffs?
Your Honor, it is evident that
I
the
love the way you
defense
do that.
does not provide substantial evidence against me and my claims, but instead provided a jar of dirt, which holds no relevance as it is just a jar of dirt and has nothing to do with anything. But to counter that, I have a used napkin, Your Honor.
That's pretty
Does
cool.
that napkin have anything
Yeah.
on it?
Is that a Chuck
yeah,
E. Cheese napkin?
It's got stains and lipstick on it.
It's kind of
Lipstick.
hot. That note's for you.
Does the does the lipstick pertain
and-
to the case, or is it just kind of there?
I mean, I
can.
figured since the defense provided a jar of dirt that holds no relevance, I would provide that napkin to just kind of laugh about the whole thing. But on top of that, Your Honor, I do have evidence here that that Rabbit fed Pooh Bear with a lot of honey before kicking Pooh Bear in the belly, and all of that, a lot of the pots of honey, even some micro dosage of honey found in the pockets of these cargo shorts, Your Honor, that belong to Rabbit.
I made a new picture.
Did you say micro dosage of honey?
I don't think Rabbit wears pants though.
Right, but in this instance, he carried it in his shorts.
It's a weird thing to moan to.
Violet judged my art.
Male, woman,
Very
office.
I'm blind, so all I can read is office, and there's a refrigerator.
It says male woman office.
Oh, I see.
So yeah, Your Honor.
Yeah.
That was evidence of
Claire,
Rabbit
really
being-
gonna stand for this?
Violet.
Sorry, I was.
Violet.
Do you have anything
Call
to say
your
in regards
witness.
to the cargo shorts?
What is your attention diverted
I think
somewhere else?
Claire would agree with my son.
Actually, I would like to call my witness, the nosy janitor, to the stand.
Male woman
Okay.
office.
Oh, okay. It looked like male loan office. Wait, is that a fridge? And a hello.
You just saw his
Do you need him to
picture?
Explain it to you.
You
No.
just
Yeah, I had
just
to
got
I
his
had to
picture?
after I mansplained the picture.
Oh
she got
my
it.
God, Claire!
I kind of explained it to myself.
Oh my God.
That's messed up.
All right, that's now.
Yo,
Where?
someone
no,
just
it's-
ripped beef.
It's your
Miss.
turn to counter my
shut-
my good evidence.
Shut up. Miss.
Be
No.
nice.
Miss.
Your Honor,
Time out,
my
be nice.
feelings
Go to
are
the corner.
hurt.
Go to the timeout corner. Come back when you're ready.
Miss.
It's
Miss.
just in.
Oh.
Hey, that's
So
you.
keep it up, all of you. Keep it up.
Does this count?
Ah,
Hell yeah.
harder.
I still got it.
Miss.
I
Now, Miss.
still got it.
Excuse me. Now, Miss Janitor, were you present at what was it? Pooh's house when this whole series of events were taking place?
What the hell? What were you doing the whole time? You weren't changing anything.
You didn't change anything. What?
I know.
I can't see it for the record, so I'm gonna take y'all's word on it.
It's okay. It's just a masterpiece.
Oh no, it's a
Ricardo,
janitor.
look back at the. Oh, okay. Anyway, where was I?
As I was trying to say, Miss Janitor, were you around what was it? Pooh's house when my client and
Whose house?
what's that? When my client and the victim in question were were you around? Were you around the time when the events in question took place?
Yeah, I was there. I saw the whole thing.
Can you describe to the court what you saw?
Well, I saw the bunny dude. I saw him eating some carrots, and he was doing like really putting them carrots in his mouth down his throat, like not even chewing. And and the bear seemed to be like really into it, and I looked away. I couldn't take it anymore. And when I looked back,
I had a nickel every time I heard that.
Excuse you.
Jeez.
When I looked back, the bear was passed out on the floor with something yellow leaking out of his mouth. I was so scared I ran for it.
Come again, this time in my ear.
All right.
Excuse you?
You're excused.
Now, you said the victim in question was on the floor. Was it perhaps like in the floor, like in the actual
Wish I
room,
was
or
the victim.
perhaps was it on the TV while my client was using their VR headset?
Do you want me to say it was on the TV?
I'm asking you.
Is that leading? Can you
Is
ask
it
that?
leading if I ask?
I think so. Are you leading yourself?
Is it leading?
Your Honor, objection.
Kind of,
Objection
yeah.
how?
But
Objection why?
I would ask for your phone number.
The witness doesn't know what the hell is going on.
Just
That makes sense.
rephrase the question.
Excuse you? I know what's going on. I saw you at the crime scene too.
Uh-oh.
Much later, collecting evidence, but that's not the point.
Oh my.
Goodness gracious.
That's what I'll say.
No, you haven't answered my question. Was my client
Oh,
using?
I did in fact see a bear on the TV. That much is true.
Were they perhaps on?
again, Flyboy?
Were they perhaps performing the actions that you mentioned that you saw?
I mean, the rabbit had a carrot in his mouth without the VR headset. I mean, he had the VR headset on, but like, the carrot was still like going very, very far. Kind of like how he's doing right now. Please, if he could stop doing that, I'm uncomfortable.
I understand. I see. Your
kinda
Honor,
like
I
the
think
feeling
I've made my case.
Reminds me of my ex-wife.
I'm right here.
Sometimes I still
What?
hear her voice.
What?
Still feel her touch.
Oh,
It's like I can hear her right beside me.
Your Honor, I would like to
Sometimes I
cross-examine
still
the
feel
witness.
Is it guilty or not? Is it rub button?
Nosy gentleman,
hello.
if you would like to look at my face, tell me where the hedgehog is. No, for real.
Well, there was a hedgehog, but he wasn't in the house. He was kind of just
forget,
like
forget about the
running
hedgehog.
around
Forget about the
outside.
hedgehog. Forget about the hedgehog.
He got pretty dirty.
You
He
said
got
you were
some
at the
dirt in
rabbit's
there, and I
residence.
tried to clean it up, and I wasn't very happy about cleaning up the dirt. I don't like hedgehogs. They attract a lot of filth and dirt and dust and all kinds of like things. Wait, are hedgehogs the one with quills? Maybe I'm thinking porcupines. They're not like chinchillas though. Do you know that you can't get a chinchilla wet because they have to take little dust baths? Because if they get wet, like little bits of like mold and mildew can grow in between their fur, and that's not
My
good for
ex-wife
them.
must be a chinchilla.
So anyway, you were present at the Rabbit's residence, correct?
What?
You were present at Rabbit's residence, correct?
I was in fact there at Rabbit's residence. Yes.
God, I miss her.
Tell me,
No, the rabbit's right over there. He's deep throwing a carrot.
Oh my god.
tell me if it's true or not.
The carrot is
That,
irrelevant.
Thanks, Lily.
You know, I used to think that Rabbit from Winnie the Pooh was in fact a woman. Just like, I don't know why,
Your
but
Honor.
growing up, I thought Rabbit was a woman.
Your Honor,
Skinner.
I think this witness should be
Probably because of how much they nagged.
Well,
should be
no, it's probably
ejected from
just
the witness stand.
On one
They're not. They're not really providing anything relevant to the case.
I'm answering your questions, you fool.
She answered my questions just fine.
I'll sustain. I'll sustain.
Fuck.
Unbelievable.
It's after 9 p.m. No words.
Oh no.
Your Honor,
Nice callback.
it has come to my attention that
Nice cock.
the defendant Rabbit,
Thanks, man.
still,
I'm glad you
definitely
took
did
that
it.
for what it was worth. Who bonked me? I'll see you at my desk.
What the fuck?
So everything that I provided pointed to the fact that Rabbit was at his residence and did in fact kick Pooh Bear after feeding him honey.
In VR, may I remind you?
That was not
Uncock me, you heathen.
that the VR was not anything truly
This
proven.
just in.
Is that Savage Green?
Well, Your Honor, I think this case is all wrapped up.
Your Honor,
You're right.
I'd like to provide one last
Okay.
thing. Plot armor.
I just gave you your plot armor, idiot. What the fuck are you talking about? Someone bonk this man.
That is not plot armor. That's
Bailiff,
just get
whack
plot
his
armor to the
pee-pee.
fence.
Who bumped me?
I don't make
For the record, I do appreciate how you sound exactly like that video.
Thank you.
Thinking about this.
Sorry.
Wow, rude.
Plot armor, or it's what the grounds you're trying to persecute.
Unstoppable
My
force
evidence
meets an
is
immovable
irrefutable, Your Honor,
object.
because of the plot armor.
Your Honor, down here real quick, if I could say something.
huddle up.
He never gave any valid plot armor. The newspaper is like pretty solid, bro.
The plot
He
armor
just-
was-
You always
said
trust.
he had plot
You always
armor.
trust the tabloids.
Well, he did.
I
He
literally,
did throw
I
it
have
down.
the,
It's
yeah, I
on
have the
the
evidence.
thing.
Well, like he didn't give anything. He just said, "I have plot armor," but like the newspaper.
Because you all
thing
were
was, like,
talking,
you know,
didn't give me a
the
chance to
newspaper
explain.
is valid.
Would you like to
Okay.
explain your plot armor?
That is
I wasn't
Yes,
talking.
my evidence is irrefutable because of the plot armor. So the newspaper doesn't do anything. You make
But
the rules.
Just
You're the
because it's
judge.
refutable, but it's
And
it's
you're the
legal now.
judge.
The grounds you're trying to persecute him on don't matter because they're legal.
But you can make it illegal because you're the judge.
If you had a $5 bill,
That's true. You could change the course of history as we know it.
Oh my god.
Stand with the minorities, like
Oh my
chubby
God.
bears, or stand with the
Ricardo.
1%ers like the rabbits.
I'll never stand
so
for minorities.
sorry,
This man
dude.
is innocent.
I'm so sorry, Ricardo.
Oh
I was trying to do news in your favor. I
I'll
totally
never
fucked
stand
up. I'm
for
so
minorities.
Sorry. I just realized that I typed that. I'm so sorry. I was trying to give you
Oh,
that case to make up for it. I didn't realize I just screwed you over. I'm so sorry.
You just completely said the wrong thing for him.
Oh my god. Oh.
I didn't realize
Yeah.
it. I didn't realize it until literally he said, "Well, it's legal now, so you have nothing." And I was like,
You know-
"Oh shit! I'm so sorry." I'm so sorry. I was honest to God trying to give you that case just to make up for it. I'm so sorry.
Damn.
Oh, I'm so sorry, dude. You
The
get
worst
three
part-
dick me overs.
The worst part with all like the whole trial there was that picture that we had is actually from a video Ricardo and I did, where Rabbit actually does just like suck on carrots instead of eating them.
Yeah, it's an official video game for Winnie the
Oh
Pooh.
Yeah.
my god.
He chomps
Oh,
on that
man.
thing.
It is.
Ricardo, I happen to notice that you're out in the jury now to avoid all interactions with
Yeah,
me on
nah,
judges.
he's
Any
done.
reason for
I'm a
that?
juror.
He's done.
I'm
You
so
know how much
sorry,
fun it
dude.
is to just sit back there and draw pictures.
Oh man, I'm honestly, I'm so sorry. I was trying to.
Violet
This
had
isn't helping.
nothing. I was winning.
I know. I'm sorry. I was trying to make it so concrete that you like couldn't refute it. Like, I'm sorry.
And then you're just like, you know, it's legal now. Why not?
That's like what always happens whenever I'm like whenever we're in that
Not
position.
just legal, but like approved, and then like.
Yeah, I think
It always comes
illegal.
down to that.
I know.
It always
I meant
does.
that. I knew what I meant when I drew it. I fucked up. All right.
Hey, Claire, do you want to be a prosecutor?
Again?
Not for anything.
I mean, I don't.
I
mind
didn't know if
you
you'd done
wanna
it yet.
swap. Oh,
I just didn't know if you'd done it yet.
No, she's done prosecutor before. Yeah.
Violet, you gotta ready up.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm not ready.
No.
You never really are you?
No.
Are any of us?
I was, and I was winning.
Your Honor. Psst. Psst.
Oh my god.
Psst.
Oh my goodness.
Yep.
Hello.
Oh.
Rock, paper, or scissors.
Paper.
I pick-
Oh no, I'll never know what he picked.
I pick scissors, you lose.
Ah shit.
Rock,
Yeah.
paper,
I'm the
wait,
bailiff.
psst.
Every time he's the judge, I'm the bailiff.
Well, that's not true. Claire was the bailiff last time.
No, but every time I've been the bailiff, he's
He
been the
was-
judge.
That's
Yeah.
true.
Oh damn.
Isn't that right, Pumpums?
Oh, he's not going
It's because we got a good duo going on here.
Yeah. Oops.
Yeah.
Keep it to yourself, dude.
Keep it in your pants.
General scallywaggery and cheese theft.
Oh
Jeez.
no.
Got a
Neither,
beard.
What
neither
is
of those things are okay in
this?
this courtroom.
Caleb, why did I give you a picture of me then?
Well, I mean, I'm not facing you, so why am I going to use it?
I see.
Yeah, next time I have to face you or Ricardo, I have pictures of you two to use.
You can't pronounce that.
Oh,
Wait, why did you do a full 180? Just eat it.
I'm sorry, girl.
You don't
No,
have to
you
pronounce the
messed up.
whole thing, Claire. You could just read what the description says it is.
Oh,
I think I got my
okay. You
case.
know
I think
what
my
I'm
case is
talking about.
pretty much set in
I
stone.
do know exactly.
Oh
what
my
you're talking
god.
Oh, it's Spanish, isn't it?
I don't know.
Is it
No,
s-
it's
We don't
not.
speak
No.
witchcraft here.
No, it's Tagalog.
Oh, okay.
Can you record?
Oh, hey. I like your cool little kangaroo.
Kangaroo court. All this is BS.
Your
Is that the
BS.
The breaking news could just change everything.
yeah,
say
No.
that's the,
No, that's just you.
sign,
That's
yeah.
just you.
Yeah. You should know just as well
Was
as the
it
rest
good?
of us. Tickle
All right,
Monster
prosecutor
hates Violet
Candlestick.
and wants her to lose.
That's true, and yet I accidentally gave her the win. My bad.
Yeah.
All right, prosecutor Candlestick, you have the floor. Present your case.
Yes, we are here today to discuss a Mr. Ratbeard who has been accused of general scallywaggery and some cheese theft. I am hoping to show the jury. Shut up. I'm hoping to show the jury that this rapscallion, not to be replaced with a scallion, deserves to be imprisoned. Thank you very much.
All right. And Miss Defense, you have the floor.
Yeah, I believe, as we all should believe, that Mr. Ratbeard is not responsible for general scallywaggery and cheese theft. I'll be able to prove that to you today with some of the evidence that I've collected.
I look forward to seeing your collection. All right, prosecution. I need you to define something for me. What is general scallywaggery?
It's it's when you're generally kind of like a scallywag and you do scallywag activities.
Mm-hmm. Okay. All right, that does make a lot of sense to me. All right, you have the
No.
floor.
Sorry, did I hear opposition? No.
Yeah,
That's what I
previously
thought.
he was Colonel Scallywag.
Thank you.
Your
so you
Honor,
have
don't
to
you think
demote
that
it.
explanation is kind of vague?
Maybe to a
No,
simple mind like yours.
I understood it as a man. Prosecutor Kettlestick, could you mansplain it to the defense here?
Okay, I'm trying to think. How do I say it in woman tongue?
I don't know.
Shoot.
Oh yes, Rapbeard did in fact spill the tea and cause drama, sis. Yas queen. Is that good enough for you?
Yeah, I got that actually.
I appreciate that your way of mansplaining is just how you talk to me.
Jordan, shut up.
Wait, you're a woman?
I'm starting to wonder.
Plot twist.
Well,
Damn.
Defense Attorney Claire, does that clear it up for you?
Yeah,
That's
I
why my
now know
PP is
that
so
there's
small.
More than 2 pussies in this room.
Oh my god.
And I
She
just
said you're
smashed one of them.
pusillanimous, dude.
All right. Go
Yeah,
ahead,
you
prosecution.
are what you eat.
Oh my god. I can't do
Okay, my first
I can't do
the
this.
first thing I would like to present
Oh
is
god, it's so late at night. I
That's my
can't do
fault,
this
I'm
for
so
much
sorry.
longer.
in
That's what Eric's wife said.
Hi. In the defendant's private quarters on his ship, because he is in fact a captain of a ship, so to speak, we found this baseball bat wrapped in barbed wire,
I have an
which like
objection.
oh my god, I didn't even get to speak.
Wait your turn, defense.
Oh my
But
god.
it's an objection. Whatever.
What's your objection?
Don't talk back to me. Continue, prosecutor.
Oh my god.
Clear, no.
Ah!
Jesus, straight bully, dude.
This is what I've been dealing with all night.
Close your mouth. Continue, prosecutor.
And in my defense, I have to back down.
Can't breathe.
You were saying?
Yes, what did I present? Oh, baseball bat wrapped in barbed wire, which has engraved on it the Scallywagger. Now,
What'd you call
I
me?
do
The hard
believe,
R?
yes, because Ratbeard does have a hard R in his name.
That's
Now-
true. 2 of them.
I do believe that Ratbeard used this item called the Scallywagger in his general scallywaggery and cheese theft, as it was once again discovered in his ship quarters, and has his fingerprints all over the handle.
Okay. Thank you, prosecution. Now, defense, you may open your mouth and continue with what you had to say. Once you've thought about what you had to say.
Okay.
Mhm.
Can you turn my light green, please?
You know, I'd like to
Thank you
point
for
out
saying
the
please,
moment we get
yes.
Claire and Violet against each other, neither's ever gonna be able to talk.
It's going to be a very
Well, I will-
silent court case.
Shut up. Don't call me out like this.
First
Going
time
to
it'll
make
ever
the
be said about two
correction
women.
that, there is no suffix captain in front of Ratbeard's name, thus you're assuming Ratbeard is captain of that ship.
He looks like a pirate, ma'am.
That doesn't mean he's a captain of a ship.
is guilty. Ratbeard is guilty.
Miss Attorney,
Ratbeard is guilty.
first off, breaking
I
news.
swear to
Second
God, I
off,
hate that.
I need to come back to you.
Don't worry, Cards. I got to see the picture.
There is a new
Ratbeard is
fad of
guilty.
cheese
Ratbeard
theft
is
and-
guilty. Ratbeard
So,
is guilty.
just to correct you,
Ratbeard is
there,
guilty.
Attorney Claire, you said no
No
suffix
rats
at the
in
beginning.
here. Cheese
That would be a
stealers are.
prefix, not
No,
a
can you
suffix.
just
Suffix.
shut the fuck up?
No. You may continue.
That's exactly. You're right.
We're bullying Claire.
Oh
I'm
my
so sorry.
Thank you, bailiff. I'll take it from here.
Oh my god.
Continue.
Claire, are
Okay,
you
well,
okay?
Just let me use my
Prosecution,
hands for
silence.
What the fuck am I even defending? I completely forgot.
I don't know. Your
Luckily,
time
it says it on the
wasting.
top of the
Prosecution, you have the floor.
Your Honor, if
Okay.
I
You
Oh,
may.
oh,
may,
yes.
from right here, the witness.
Yes.
Beat me ballin' though.
You have been looking pretty
You
good.
do be falling though.
Oh,
Wait,
okay.
wait.
All
Sorry.
right, Claire, you get a second chance here.
Go be. Oh.
Oh, okay.
Impress me.
Well, I
Damn.
was gonna present this
And it was nothing but net.
empty glass liquor
Ow.
bottle. Pour one out
Okay,
for the homies.
what does that do?
Not
for you,
this
though?
one. Well, we know that pirates and scalawags, which are the same thing, like to drink a lot, and he doesn't have time to
Objection.
to steal cheese and don't.
Sustained.
Um, he doesn't have time for that when he's drinking his whole bottle of alcohol to himself. He's just gonna pass out. He's just a little guy. He's just a rat. He's tiny.
I'll have you refrain from making sizist comments in my court.
Size.
All right, prosecution,
My-
you have the floor.
First of all, for the defense, the empty glass liquor bottle, it could. Oh my God, what happened to your mouth?
Oh.
Oh my
Do
God,
not-
Claire!
do not
Accidentally broke
comment-
her.
Oh
Okay.
no,
do
she's
not
fixed. She's
comment
fixed.
On what I've done with defendant's mouth.
Shut
Continue.
up.
Oh.
Silence.
Anyway, and also, scallywags and pirates are totally different, you uneducated nincompoop.
Well, they're not.
Now, what I'd also like to present is
Defense, you will allow him to speak.
I would like to present something we found in the defense, not the defendant's, apartment, which we attained legally, I swear. A clown costume because she is a total clown.
Me?
What? Wait.
Yes,
What?
you.
Interesting.
Yes.
All right, defense, you have the floor. Go ahead and respond to this.
Yeah, I'd like to present this plot armor because, even if I did wear that clown costume, that just makes me stronger.
Okay, so just to clarify, and there's no pun of your name in that at all. You're going to use your evidence of plot armor, not on your client, but on your own
Yeah,
ego.
I'm defending my dignity. my
Okay.
honor as a clown.
Prosecution, what do you have to say to that?
Well, my counteract to that would be a photograph of defense's mom.
Oh my.
What the?
All
Like
defense?
his mom?
No,
There's
No,
a whole
your
clown
mom.
car in there.
My mom?
How'd you get that?
Your
It's your mom.
Who doesn't have that?
Legal means.
I don't even want to know why you would
All
ask
of
that.
these
Ah!
picture of her mom.
Well,
Yeah.
God.
when I asked your friends what that you sounded like in comparison to an inanimate object, they all said rubber chicken.
Oh my.
Your Honor, I'd like to treat her as hostile.
Rat beer drinks rum. Rat
I'll allow
beer
it for 10
drinks rum.
seconds.
Rat beer drinks rum. Rat
You
beer
dumb.
drinks rum.
Stanky.
Can I make the little bird hold
Hey.
the sign?
Hey, she's attacking me. She's attacking
You're
me.
also pink.
No.
You are.
No, I can't. I
Tweet,
tried
tweet.
though. That'd be cool.
Stinky.
Rat beer
Ooh,
drinks
okay.
rum. Rat beer drinks rum. Rat beer drinks rum. Rat beer drinks rum.
But getting back to
Order
the case
to
at
Next
hand,
character. Oh.
what we have here is actually once again another thing found in his cabin.
We have a breaking
Breaking
story.
news! Shut up, prosecutor!
Oh.
Wait, I thought this was breaking news. We
I
already
was about to
knew
say this is
that.
nothing new.
Carry on. Carry on,
Just
prosecutor.
call it
Yeah,
common knowledge.
nothing important. What we have is I'd like to present the court a copy of this Desert Eagle.
I'm
that-
smiting a journalist right now.
Okay.
Okay.
Call
The
it
Desert
Eagle.
Eagle.
Thank you.
Down with the presses.
Your Honor,
Oh,
she's yeah, thank you.
Continue.
With this Desert Eagle that
Nobody's
Mr.
ever played
Ratbeard
Modern
has,
Warfare 2.
and no one ever should, you hussy. Now, Desert Eagle.
Oh my god, what are you? Fucking 18?
What is this?
18 inches deep in your mom. Now pipe down, defendant.
Desert Eagle that Mr.
I've had enough of
Ratbeard
your outbursts.
God, I hate this so much.
Like to know this
That he had, and once
Keep it
again,
in
it
there.
set.
God!
And the Desert Eagle has
Stop making
engraved
those
on the
noises.
side the
This
What
game,
did I just say?
this game is dangerous. I swear.
Jordan, are
You
you
know what else is
petting the
dangerous?
dog over there?
Talking out of turn.
Yeah.
I didn't know
Good
you could
doggy.
do that.
Yeah, he's a good pupper.
Yonder, can I pet that
Anyway.
dog?
And as Your Honor,
Please pet the dog for me.
and as
Will
the
do.
people of the jury and Your Honor can see,
Let no, a good boy.
He's a good boy. He's a good little puppy wumpums.
Sir, I will have you know I swallow.
Well, it's good to be a gentleman.
Oh.
anyway,
I mean,
Your
you gotta
Honor,
do this
as it-
first before you do.
I wanna die here.
You mean
You
by
want
that?
to die here?
Wake up.
All right. Well, I'm
Wait,
thankful for your desert eagle that you presented to us.
Wait, I'm not even
Defense-
done.
You presented it and you just gave your bit.
Oh my god.
They got distracted by Ricardo.
Use your time wisely next time. Defense, you have the
I
floor.
hate you.
Your personal opinion of me doesn't matter. I'm hitting you out of anger. Continue, Defense.
Aside from being an avid rampant alcoholic, he's also really into literature. And if you've read this book, you know how long it is. And he doesn't have time to do bad things when he's spending all of his time reading The Hobbit.
For those of us that haven't read that book, Miss Claire, could you tell us how long it is?
You took him off the
It's
shelf.
in
Continue, Defense,
I-
and let's keep it
I
clean,
don't
shall
feel
we?
like I don't know if I can. I honestly,
Well, I'll give you a hint. I'll give you a hint, Claire.
It's the
Well,
shortest.
actually, that one specifically is actually really short.
Yeah, it's a very short book.
Yeah,
it's
the
so
Hobbit's at.
long. It's-
No, it's.
They made 3
Please
movies
stop
out of it.
speaking
It
out
has
of turn.
to-
Let
Yeah,
her
because they're
appreciate-
stupid, not because the book.
Stop talking. Let her appreciate the length of the book for what it is, okay? It might be
Let her
long
appreciate the
and
length, damn
difficult
it.
to some, okay?
I honestly think
Let,
that was too
let
long.
her speak.
Why did you hit me,
Thank
Daddy?
you. You're my favorite.
I thought I was a good boy.
Excuse me, Your Honor. Would you say it's
Yes.
hard to grasp the length?
Let me show you something hard.
Oh my fucking god.
Can I call my witness to the stand?
Absolutely. Let me work on that here.
This is really tough with.
Don't.
Oh, you fucked him. I mean,
Yeah, I
fucked
did.
Defense
He
is
fucked
a
him over. There.
So that's
Yeah,
what they
before
mean by getting
defense.
cock.
Okay.
See, and you guys were mad that I turned him into a bird.
I
Oh, I
wasn't.
wasn't.
Oh,
That
let's
was
see who's
a little-
behind the
I
real
was kind of feeling, not
face.
gonna lie.
Oh,
Oh, and I'm cuffed.
Thank you for adding the handcuffs. I'll
Not
use
the
those.
first
oh
time,
my
alright?
god.
And it won't be the last tonight.
Claire, don't you have questions for this guy? Get to it.
Yeah, I'm.
Defense, please use your time more wisely.
Doctor, would you say that you are familiar with my client?
Oh, got a new picture.
Yes. He's
Did you
coming for
say-
like. He's coming for a foot fungus.
What?
You're lucky I can't
And-
read that.
Would you say that every time he goes to the doctor, he's very under the influence of alcohol?
You know, as a doctor, I don't think that's my job to check that.
I
I
think as a regular person, you'd probably be able to tell, though, right? Like, if somebody walked up to you and they were just plastered.
I'm really
Is
bad
that
at
a
picking
regular
up social cues.
Your Honor.
Your Honor, I'd like
Objection?
to dismiss my witness.
No,
he
I
needs to be
want to
cross-examined.
cross-examine this.
Please don't cross-examine him. I'll give you $5.
Do you have the $5 here?
Yeah, I'll put it under your desk.
Oh.
I don't
Oh.
like the implications. Prosecution, you have the floor.
Oh my god.
Thank you very much, Your Honor. Now, Doctor Person, I have just, a few questions for you. Most importantly, you say you're a doctor.
Oh.
May I ask what you're a doctor of?
Coming.
A doctor of coming?
No, that was me.
No, that
I
was
know
not
it was you.
him.
I don't
That,
care.
that was me.
He speaks for me. He speaks for me. He's my emotional support bailiff.
Oh, okay. That's me.
Cool.
Bow wow.
So you would agree that you are a doctor of coming?
I'm a comer.
You're a comer, not a fighter. I got
I'm
that.
a comer.
So,
Oh
Interesting.
so
my
doctor, I'd have to
God.
ask you, like, if it comes out green, is that like normal or?
what the f-
I mean,
Prosecution,
Yeah.
I have to ask
Are you
what is
just
the
have? Are you
longest-
just having a doctor's appointment now?
Well, Ratbeard is, as you can see the picture, Ratbeard is covered in green, and I'm just like making sure that
There's no
that
sploos
this
on
is
that man. I
normal.
can tell from here.
Well, his sign was I got a fart.
In my 20 years of experience working with semen, there's no semen on that man.
No
Interesting.
semen on the pirate, you say?
No
That's
semen.
interesting.
There's a lot of
He's a
semen on
rat-
him.
he's
If you know
Ratbeard.
what I mean.
He's a rat beard.
Yeah.
Ow.
That's a different.
rest my case.
That's a different salty feeling.
Yeah.
Thank you,
Okay.
witness. You will be
Okay.
dismissed here.
Bye-bye.
All right,
Oh my
prosecutor,
god.
Do you want to call your witness to the stand?
I actually would like to call my witness the expert. Thank you very much.
There he is. You have the
Hello,
floor, prosecutor.
expert.
Ricardo.
What?
Okay. I'm an expert now.
Yeah, you are an expert.
May we ask what your
As opposed to before,
As
you're a
opposed-
doctor.
Now, Mr. Expert, isn't it true that you are an expert in general scalawaggery and cheese procurement?
Is that people that listen to
I
Scott music?
have worked in the cheese field for 80 years, and I have been a pirate since I came out the womb. I actually came out with
Mhm.
peg leg.
You know what? I'm so glad that people are born more progressive nowadays. But that being said, so in your expertise in your many years of doing this, do you recognize the defendant over there, Mr. John Ratbeard?
I can't say that I do.
Oh.
I might have
You
seen him at
said
like
you-
the grocery store once. I don't know. I didn't look around me.
Did you see him with cheese at the grocery store?
Did.
Did
A
you
lot
see
of
him
cheese,
pay?
in fact.
Did you see him pay for the cheese at the
another
grocery
picture.
store?
You know, I didn't really get a good glimpse. I saw him at the register. He might have been robbing the guy, honestly. I was kind of in and out.
Oh, so you mean to say that he could have been committing general scalawaggery?
Objection,
and
reaching.
Girl,
I'll have you
reach over
reaching
there
in a
and
moment
pin-
here.
Hey!
Continue, prosecution.
Anyway, but would you say that he could have been committing general scallywaggery and cheese theft?
I'd say that would be befitting of what happened, yes.
Now,
Interesting.
about this incident here, we also have. Here we go. We have police body cam footage of the incident as they arrested Mr. Ratbeard. And he says, and I quote, "Arg ahoy ye matey, I be John Ratbeard, and I be a general scallywaggerer and cheese thief."
Whoa. Don't call
Two
them
hard
that.
R's.
I will never stop with my scallywaggery ways.
Interesting. He said all that on tape.
He said all that, as you can see in the
Ow.
in the police body cam footage I have presented to court.
Interesting.
Pretty airtight.
Witness, I have a question for you. You said you're an
Yes.
expert in cheese. Is that correct?
For 80 years, yes.
How many years?
80?
80. Interesting. Okay, in this 80 years, have you ever divided cheese with a sharp object in such a way that one might say you're cutting the cheese? No further questions. Thank you.
Oh, yeah.
Defense, you can now cross-examine.
I was about to say. You sent him
Figure it
away
out.
without cross-examining him.
What the?
Expert, would you say?
Piusa.
Would you say that those are glasses on
Pusa.
your face?
Yes?
You wear glasses?
Yeah,
Okay.
get that out of
What
here.
a glasses wearer, loser.
So,
What a
so
glass
but how,
wearer,
Get it, buddy.
how bad is your vision?
I'll can your Campbells, dude.
I'll put a can in your can, pal.
Yeah, I'll can your
Order.
clam chowder, bro.
Order. All right, let's get this back on
I don't
top,
have a
shall
good
we?
comeback to that. You got me, man.
Continue their defense.
New England.
How bad would you say your eyesight is in general?
Oh, these are actually blue light glasses.
Oh God.
Why?
They're drippy.
They're drippy, Your Honor. I
I
like
gotta
my
be
ch-
hip with the kids. I'm
Are
pushing
they made
90,
of
man.
ice?
He likes them drippy like his cheese.
And would you
I like
say
my
that your
cheese.
favorite movie is Star Wars
Pick my women
Episode
like I
1:
pick my
Phantom
grapes.
Menace?
Oh my.
No, it's pretty bad.
It's just that again.
Bad?
It's not a good film.
Pusa.
Interesting. Oh, well, it seems the defense has no further questions.
Yeah.
Thank you for your time, witness.
Ow. Thanks, man.
Well,
about
it
the
seems we
news?
have all of the evidence there is. Let me convene with my jury, and we will have your
Wait, what about
closing
closing
statements.
Oh, sorry.
Did
You have
hit
anything
the
else you
button
want
that
to tell me
wanted,
how to do
Ricardo?
my job?
Yes, actually, you're using that.
All right, to your closing statements, prosecution.
Yes, Your Honor. As we can see here, I have presented clear evidence of Mr. John Ratbeard's general scallywaggery and cheese theft through the use of weapons such as a baseball bat, a Desert Eagle, and with literal police body cam footage of him saying that he is a scallywaggerer and he is a cheese thief. I have also presented evidence of the defense attorney being a complete utter clown with a very sexy mother.
Whoa.
That's my
Sound
case.
Well, sure, keep your comments to yourself on that one. All right, well, defense, you have the floor here. Make your closing statements.
All I have to say, Your Honor, is I have $5 for you if you choose correctly.
Interesting, interesting. All right, I will convene with my jury, and we will make the.
Your Honor.
We have a pretty open and shut state. I condemn Ratbeard guilty.
That's fair.
Yeah.
Guilty as sock.
Guilty as sock.
I had a really
Still had-
difficult hand.
You still
Claire, I'm
had one
sorry.
more piece of evidence to present there
I did?
for the journalist. No, the journalist did.
Oh, sorry, Jordan and I were distracted. We were just throwing paper planes at each other. We were having a moment. Well, anyways, I'm all socked out. Yo, oh, wait, where did Ricardo go? Oh, there
right
he
here.
is.
He's
I-
on the judge.
Oh, I didn't see you go. Well,
I'm
I think,
back.
I think Claire and Violet need to do their versus defense.
Yes, please.
I'll be the judge of
I was
that.
watching to see if Tickle Monster immediately went to bailiff after saying that.
There's no reason I did that. Just
No,
mixing it up
none.
tonight.
no, seriously, I can't do any more tonight. I gotta call it.
I was
here.
about to say, I think I'm about to
I'm sorry.
break. No, but I'm about to log off for the night.
Yeah.
The,
it's
the,
late.
the, the next
It
the
was a good
next
time.
the next time we do this game, Claire and I will be prosecutor and defense. What do you say?
Nice.
Yeah.
I can't wait.
Yeah, you get to bully the two women.
Hey Claire.
Yes, that's the fun.
Hooray!
I'm sorry.
No, you're not. No, you're not. Shut up.
Why are you speaking for me, Violet?
I'm calling
very
you. I'm
capable of
calling you on
speaking
your
for
bluff.
What bluff?
There's no bluff.
I'm confused.
One of these days, I still want to host freaking. Blood on the
What are you
Clock now.
confused about? Do you need an explanation of something?
No, you can keep it to yourself.
You don't want me to share it with you?
No.
What are we
Jesus
sharing?
Christ.
I
Too
don't
much
know.
information.
Oh, I do it with Jordan all the
Not
time.
enough information.
No.
All I have to say is that
I'm leaving before this turns into an NSFW stream.
Bro, I mean,
Oh,
it's long
Oh,
past
there
now.
he goes. Oh, there he
It's fucking
goes.
fault.
But now he can't hear us anymore.
Well, you can hear
Now we get
Ricardo
to
on.
say
You
all
can
the
hear us on
bad
stream.
words.
It's fine.
I'm sorry, Claire. I'm sorry, Violet. I'm sorry, Jordan.
Good night. Moon.
Hello.
Good.
Oh,
Hello,
Caleb.
Good morning, starshine.
Ricardo.
The moon says hello. Whatever that.
Ricardo,
goes.
reminder: next time we play Fortnite together, I'm not getting up when you get downed.
I'm
Bro,
not
you
sorry.
never
Damn.
Yeah,
Oh.
I never get you up because you always die far away from the team.
Hey,
Maybe I'll group
Nuh-uh.
up for once.
No.
Don't make fun of his wee wee being soft.
I mean, mine.
It's not his fault you
Mm.
can't get him up.
can't do this anymore.
I'm
Stick 'em up, partner.
no.
No, not in
Okay.
that
Yep.
way.
There she goes.
I'm going to bed.
I'm going to bed. And that's all she wrote. Yeah. Yeah, that's it. Guilty as sucks. I don't know. I don't know what you want from me. Is that bullshit? Alright. I'll just get rid of that. I'll bring the nice music back on. Yeah. There's that. Absolutely hilarious if you got like the the right people with you. I'm tired. I gotta go to bed like real soon, but yeah. I hope you enjoyed this this kind of deviation from like a typical group stream. Maybe we'll do repo again in the future. I don't know. But I'm gonna try and do like some more more solo streams with my Minecraft build and maybe completing Machine for Pigs, which I think I want to do. Maybe I'll complete Machine for Pigs Saturday night. I don't think I have much longer left in that game, so I think we can end the week off with that. But next week I want to get started on my June Minecraft build. And then if I convince some of the other people in Discord, I can get them together and we can catch up on Deltarune. But that's a stream idea for another day. But yeah, I hope you guys like got a kick out of this. It got way too out of hand, way too fast. But you know, that's just the joy of playing games with these people. They're a bunch of wild cards, and they. Oh my god. I don't know what to say. I just feel bad. I feel so bad for Claire. She didn't deserve any of this. Oh man. Yeah. I'm just gonna go now. Hope you had fun. I sure did. I'm like mentally drained from all of this, so yeah. Alright. I won't keep you guys waiting. You take care of yourselves, and I guess I'll see you Saturday night for Machine for Pigs, I guess. Yeah, take care.